Oh, dang.
Dang,
Oh, my God, dang.
Dang.
It's a dang,
baby.
Do it with the dang, dang, dang.
Wow.
Dang, dang goes the
Wow. Oh, no.
Oh, dang. Ooh, dang, New Year, ding, dang. New Year, ding, dang.
Ding, dong, dang. Just a little ding, dong.
Ding, dong, dang, ding, dang, dong, dang,
Oh,
dang.
dang. How about it now?
New Year, baby, New Year coming on in. Yeah, baby, New Year shit himself again. Yeah.
Wow.
Ooh,
Trying to get inside
ball
this
drops.
new year. Oh, wow.
Drinking in the street.
Cheers.
Getting
Damn,
too drunk.
I think we got a soundtrack coming.
Keeping that going.
That was pretty good.
Yeah. Take it down to the street. It's on New Year's Eve. Manhattan. Manhattan, baby. Manhattan. Manhattan, baby. Balls dropping.
Wow.
Tinsel.
The year is about to become a man. His ball's about to drop. It's gonna be a new year.
New you, maybe. Probably not, though. Gonna be the same old shit
Piece of
bag.
shit.
You the same old piece of shit. You ain't never gonna change. Stop lying.
Dang.
Now you're dragging those big balls around.
Big balls.
Big ball.
Balls in the wheelbarrow.
Shake off those old year blues. Get on your new year shoes. And get ready for a rockin' heady Christmas Eve. Wait, New Year's Eve.
Happy.
That was a week ago.
Happy,
Now
happy.
we're on the show.
Dang.
It's New Year's Eve. baby. Oh, dang.
Such a good drop.
It's New Year's Eve. baby.
Wow.
Oh, dang. It's
Your colors
New
are
Year's
showing.
Eve,
Color up your colors, baby. Oh, dang.
baby. Show me your colors.
Bust out them colors.
Show me your palette of colors.
Open your shirt and show me them color nips. Your true
What color are your nips?
Oh, dang.
Magenta.
Got some real dark nips. Real dark nips. With the oh, dang.
Nice night.
Hit 'em with the
Ding dong. Dang dang. Ding dong.
hit 'em with the hit 'em with the ooh, hit 'em with the
Why did you have to?
over my
Happy New Year.
New Year's,
But don't.
Did your mom walk in on you?
just
Did you on your mom?
then I hit it with the.
Oh shit! I forgot to.
Your mom. It's time to. Your mom.
Ready to bend over New Year.
Yeah.
Upside down.
Outside your house.
Throw back the shower door.
I'm coming
Bust
over
up
to
in
your
the
house, baby.
Happy New Year.
New Year's Eve. Gonna be you and me,
What's up in
baby.
your house?
Now I'm on your mind.
I'm gonna tie you up, baby.
Oh yeah.
Tie you up.
With my love.
I'm gonna tie you up.
Don't you wanna see how tight my love can get? Around your
Tie
wrist.
with my love.
Put my love around your wrist real tight. Leave a mark.
Just inhale.
Oh, dang.
Just inhale the fumes that are coming up inside your nose.
Flamboyant.
Hey,
Handsome.
let yourself be free. Let
inside.
Let the freak out.
Become a new you, but let's face it, you the same.
Let it
you.
all out.
You're the same old piece of shit.
Ain't never gonna change.
I'm set in.
Never
Never gonna change.
Never gonna change. No need for
Does
the
she work at the
resolution.
Waffle House?
Yeah. For the past 20
Does
years.
she love some Waffle
Does
House?
she fuck up some Waffle House? Yeah.
Yeah.
You hungry?
Work for TBS.
I think her name was Barbara.
Got a twin sister.
There's no such name as Barbara. Yeah.
Yeah.
If they had said that, they could have solved it.
Damn.
If they said the name, the sister's name. They don't have the same name.
Yeah. What
Right.
the hell you damning about?
What the hell you damn about? Oh, damn.
Oh, dang. It's the new year. Oh, dang. It's the new year, baby. Ooh, yeah.
Fuck it. I'ma go acapella.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go in.
Fuck the free world. I don't know.
This is one of our traditions that we do.
What do we have here?
Burning
Who's in
marijuana.
Who's in it? Is that Ken Kesey in there?
Oh, that's all.
Was it?
I think so.
Bill?
It's either him or Bill.
Yeah.
I hear Bob kind of clicking away.
Yeah.
That's a cool Santa. I like the blue.
That's not Santa. It's Father Time.
Doobie.
Oh, okay.
It's Mickey Mouse.
12.
No, wait. Burning ember of marijuana.
Ugh.
That looks
Man.
fun as fuck.
I heard an interview where Jerry Garcia said he felt the presence of invisible time travelers at Woodstock.
Oh.
Wow.
That's a little much.
I guess just knowing it was historic.
This one doesn't count.
You're like,
Getting
that's
ready.
not a dangerous like height either, you know?
What do they start with?
Sugar Mag.
Sugar
Yeah.
Snow? Yeah.
And it's a rockin' one.
Yeah. Jump like a Willis. I thought a Willis was like a type of car.
Oh yeah, he was
It is.
throwing out
Oh, okay.
joints
A
too.
Willie's.
Oh, okay, it's a Willis. I thought he said jump like a
Willies.
Willies.
Willie. Like
Okay,
Willie.
but I thought he meant like a-
apostrophe S. Yeah.
Yeah. Dropping
Oh, hell yeah,
the
drop it on 'em.
balloons.
We got our copyright
balloon
hit
drops.
on it already, but we wanted to say Happy New Year, guys. Welcome
Happy New Year.
to A Drink and a Joint episode 210.
210. Good solid
210.
number.
Yeah, welcome. As always, we got the Toby and Davey up top here,
We are
and then
here.
down below we've got old Huey baby, and we've got Father Greg over there.
boom.
So, like, we've just come from a rockin' night.
You know,
I guess
I got tails on and
he
shit.
does for some reason.
Man, the dinner coat.
He's
Yeah,
got a
it's like
fucking.
short
Why do
little-
you have a
I have a
Daffy
full
Duck
tux.
playing? Why?
You waggling.
I don't know. I think I had to get it for a wedding or
A
something.
full tux with
I think
tails?
so. I think that's where it's from.
That's the whole.
That's fancy.
They probably just
You had to
gave
wear
it
the
to
Yo,
bow
me.
rich
tie.
ass
You had to wear the
family.
bow tie with that, right?
Yo, rich
Oh,
ass
the bow
family.
tie, yeah.
Did,
I just be in tuxes all the time now.
so
dog.
did you wear a lot of
Watch
shorts
out.
when you were a little toddler?
Little bitch?
When you were a little baby bitch, did you wear shorts?
Wear a lot of
Dude, so
shorts,
apparently
yeah.
that's upper class is like not
Not wearing pants.
babies in pants.
Okay, so do you want to
That's
tell that
rich.
story? Do you want to say what
What?
happened with the hot? Okay, so
They
if
know
you
about
watched,
the hot sauce.
If you guys watched last week when we
Yeah.
did our Christmas episode and we got our gifts when we did
Yeah.
the evil Santa thing, Houston walked away with the bigger gifts. He walked away with the hot sauce and he walked away with the Frank Zappa Funko Pops.
Yeah.
Now Houston went home and tried to enjoy his gifts.
I was just eating some hot sauce on some chili rice.
and what happened?
My mom was like, all right, she's like, where'd you get that? And I was like, oh, it's a Christmas gift. She said, who gave it to you? And I said, Toby.
My friend.
Yeah, Toby. Like Toby and his family or whatever. They gave me a jacket and a sweater as
Yeah.
well. And they were like, I get it. Your friend's family is rich.
Which is
More or
super
less.
weird. Which
Yeah.
is a super weird thing when someone just gets like a packet of hot sauces to be
Yeah.
like, oh, fuck them. We know they're rich. What is this? Was this calling us
They're giving
poor?
you-
Are they
Calling us
trying to
fucking
flex
poor?
on me with hot sauce?
5 different hot sauces. A hot sauce
A,
variety
not just one
pack.
hot sauce.
Why do you
That's
need
when you
5?
say, you're like, no, I got it from the Salvation Army.
Oh,
his
they
mom-
gave it to
Yeah.
me for free because we're so
we're
poor.
poor.
Because we're so poor, yes.
Yeah,
what
turn
you
it
want,
right back
Mom?
around.
So poor. We're so poor, guys.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted from me.
Guys, what's up? If you are watching the live stream right now, please hit the like button. It helps other people find it. You're probably all out doing things on New Year's Eve, but hey, you know,
Hell yes.
the more you
Drop
like it,
in.
you know, say what's up, get in the chat, say
Come
what's
on,
happening.
come hang.
If you're listening to this in the future on any of the podcast platforms, give us a 5-star review. It helps us out tremendously. Let's say what's up to who we got in the chat so far. We have Dabs, always first in, last out. Love you, bro. Mark's Gas Station, what is up? Andy, what's going on? Jack Jones, what's up? Lucas,
Jones.
hello.
Jack Jones.
ILM, what's up? Industrial Light and Magic, what's happening? Glad you're here. G Dead Doug, hey. Happy New Year, guys. Well, we're
yo.
almost there. We're getting there. Kyle, what's going on? Well, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna get a little baked. Y'all want to smoke a joint? Y'all want to do our namesake? Y'all want to have a drink and a joint? So already got whiskey ginge poured up.
Yes.
Hell yeah. Pull it
A
up.
little cheers around the house.
Absolutely, guys.
To you, gents.
We're gonna settle in for a nice long
Much
night.
love. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else.
If you haven't yet, get in the chat and say what's up. Tell us Happy New Year. Tell us what you're doing, what you're drinking on, what you're smoking on, what's happening with you, what's good in your life. How's your mother?
What's good with you, dog?
How's
What's
mommy
good?
doing?
How's mommy? How's our mommy?
Anybody like straight up getting twisted tonight?
Getting your dick twisted? Anybody getting their dick twisted tonight? Are any of you guys into
That
that
doesn't
freak
even sound
shit?
bad.
Do we have any CEOs, like any Asian
Yeah.
businessmen?
Big
See,
stripper
I thought you were
and
going to
coke
say
parties
CEO
and
of
shit.
blowjob / hand jobs.
Yeah.
CEO.
Give them the
CEO of Beegers.
give them the old dick twist.
the old twizzle stick.
Give them twist his dick.
Are you wait in that scenario? Are you watching your friend get a twisty
Yeah.
and you're like twist his
No,
dick?
Twist it, girl.
Do it good. That's
He
how
likes it like this.
No, it's
Get out of the way.
Get out of the way.
Let me show you.
Oh, I can't
You're
watch.
fucking this up. This is my friend.
You see, he responds to this. He likes this movement. Look, watch his face.
Yeah, he likes the old reach around.
No, that's a
too
UFC
classic.
video. There's a drunk guy in the back. He's like, give him the old dick twist. You're drunk at a UFC fight.
Oh, okay. Can't be grabbing balls in UFC.
He's like, twist his dick.
Why not? though?
twist it.
But you know what they call the people that play by the rules, right?
Pussies?
Dick twist.
Losers.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
Just
Give him the old dick twist.
What's going on, Bluegrass Hole?
Oh, I remember you.
yo yo.
Oh, so I'm fucked up.
Oh shit, we got drinking Pacifico, eating pizza. Fuck yeah, we got sipping
hell
the
yeah.
gin and tonic, smirking the barrel,
Making a bear.
Yeah.
Make a gin.
and we're about to be smoking a couple of joints.
Oh, speaking of-
here, you want some papers? You want to roll up? A
sure.
Dang, dang.
Dang, dang.
Yeah, speaking of, the Workaholics movie is officially getting made. That's
Oh
cool.
hell yeah, good for them.
Really?
Yeah, they're gonna make a feature film with them playing their characters from Workaholics. I was excited about that. Speaking of,
What
Good job for
what
picking
streaming
them up.
service do you think it's gonna go straight to?
Amazon
YouTube?
Prime
Ooh yeah, that seems
feels
about
like
right.
a Prime kind of show.
Well, no,
Or-
they
they
had a
have
movie
it
on
on
Netflix. They had that Game Over
Yeah.
Man on Netflix.
Okay, they
and
may
that
just
was
get it.
directed by Kyle too, right?
yeah,
So they already have a history.
dude, Kyle's like the low key talented one of the group. Like
He got
has a
the
vision.
shit done.
Yeah,
He
has
got the
a-
shit done.
He's been directing a lot, which is awesome.
It brings in the money.
Doing
All the
what we do in the
sponsors.
shadows right now too.
Yeah.
It really?
Yeah, that's Kyle from Workaholics.
I did not know
produce that, and I don't think he didn't write it. It was based off the movie, but he produced it.
Okay,
Yes.
it's a series based off the movie. I didn't know.
Yeah, the movie had a dude from Fly the Conchords in
That's
it.
what I thought. Is he not in the
Yeah,
series?
Jermaine.
What are you talking
He's-
about? The what we do in the
Instead of
shadows
yeah,
movie?
yeah. With Matt Berry?
Well, yeah. So it's Jermaine and fucking Taika Waititi,
He is in that story.
Did the movie.
He showed up in one episode, I think.
where they had the council.
Huh.
So it is the same like universe. There's just following different people. Cause he expensive.
Well, Taika Waititi's
get
too
it.
busy like directing Marvel movies and being in thruples.
Okay.
He's in like a thruple with the girl who played Valkyrie.
Oh,
Yeah,
is that right?
yeah.
Who's the third?
His wife.
Oh,
Taika Waititi's wife or
How about
girlfriend or
that?
something like that. Jermaine was in Avatar too.
Was he?
Oh shit! I love him.
Now that's why I'm gonna go see Avatar 2.
Staying busy.
Yeah.
Staying busy.
I liked what is it? Dinner for Schmucks he's in.
Oh yeah, dude, where he's playing that that
He's
kind
like
of
a
like
visual
artist.
artist.
Yeah, he's
What?
an
Dressed
artist.
as like
Was he in like Moana? Did he played some?
Yeah, he's the
carts-
crab. He's the crab in
Yeah.
Moana.
Man, I'm the worst at like guessing, like recalling actors' names or just remembering them in general.
His voice is so
Oh, dude.
iconic, though.
I
I feel like I was born on an island because it's like I don't watch enough movies.
I
and,
used to have
keep
like
up
an
with it.
I used to have like an autistic brain for like movie stuff. So it's like
Yeah.
you could name an actor and I could give you at least 5 movies that they had been in, or
Yeah.
you could give me a movie and I could at least name I could name some of the production staff. I could name like
Especially if
the
you like
people
'em.
that are in it. Well, no, it was just like I just
Yeah, you were
had
really
the
good about that.
knowledge.
You were autistic.
So, yeah.
I watched
get
the
to the
credits.
point.
Yeah, well,
just watched
I
the
used to.
credits.
That was
Or
like
just
a thing.
really
Oh,
into
yeah.
movies.
Well, I
and
was.
actors and actresses.
Well, that was like my
guy.
my dad was super into like the movie culture and like everything around
That's
it.
great.
So it was like he made
You
me
should have
watch
been a
the
director.
credits. I mean, I don't
Maybe
know.
someday.
Maybe someday. We already do a form of directing with
Yeah.
like this and everything else we do.
that was harsh for me to say you should have been.
Yeah, what the fuck?
It's like, how dare you choose your own path?
It's
You're
fine.
in our movie
Yo, should've
studio
been.
right now.
It's fine. My mom still thinks I should have been a lawyer.
Really?
That's a mom's.
man.
How often does she bring it up?
Oh well, I mean, no, she
Every
understands.
She thinks
what I'm-
highly of you.
I mean, you.
No,
I
she
feel like your mom's
understands what
proud of
I'm
you.
doing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, she gets it now. Now that there has been like some kind
At first,
of.
though,
She was like, "What?" I was like, "Yeah, I'm investing my money into a YouTube channel." She's like,
And
What
me.
about
And-
law school?
No, you could just say you're investing your money in you. You know?
"Well,
he's a
yeah,
drug
but
dealer.
like when
yeah,
you're
that's drugs.
when you've put your
Automatically
mother."
drugs.
Well, no, when you put your mother through the things that I've put my mother through, I do not blame her for her skepticism
yeah.
at all.
Yeah.
You were the good one, though.
I was
know- know-
not.
Well,
Yeah, you were.
No, I was not. I
Compared
was
to your
not the
bro.
good kid.
Okay,
after
well,
a
you
while.
have been.
Now in like the past 10
Oh, you're
years.
like, that's what I'm saying.
That's
Like-
that's how you finish, right?
Oh yeah, you know,
how you-
your
it's
brother
all
was
about-
like super
Yeah.
like jock, like he was.
Yeah, he was the
he
golden child.
You know, he was. I remember that now.
Yeah,
I just
I
remember
was
the
the
last
outcast.
10 years like a little
Yeah.
bit better than when I first
black
met you.
sheep gather together, bro.
You're like,
Yeah,
yeah, I'm
they-
gonna walk barefoot to school with my acoustic guitar. What?
Yeah, they were like, "You're an idiot and gay." There was like a
Uphill.
running
Who
bet.
thought you were gay?
My family,
Whole family?
thought I was going to.
Yeah,
be. They had a bet. They
put money
literally
down.
Did you have
had
a boyfriend?
a
What
running
made him
bet.
say that?
They just
Because
because
you
I
were
was
too free and wild and just in the wind.
Yeah, young,
With the
wild, and
wind?
free.
I just like
They catch you
preferred-
kissing one dude and fucking. it's all
Because you're
over.
full of love. I mean, hell.
I used to be really into wrestling. I would wrestle my
Outside of
friends.
wrestling.
I was just it was almost purely based off the fact that I was into the arts.
That's it.
I used to really like
Who's-
man
Your
hugging.
dad didn't say that though.
No,
No, your
my
dad
dad never
respected
thought
that.
it. Yeah, my dad was probably the
He
reason I was
always
like
respected
that.
it.
Yeah, he was one of those dudes that was just
Thought you were gay because
Well, aren't we happy we're open minded?
I had a boyfriend. Yes.
Yeah, and fuck yeah, they walked in on me sucking a dick. Whatever.
One dick.
That's not all.
One dick 7 times. Whatever.
What the fuck?
It was a long term
Whatever.
relationship.
Quit
whatever.
walking into my
I was in
room.
love. Yes, whatever.
Full disclosure.
Yes, we got married, and yes, he was 37 when I was 12. Whatever.
Whatever.
I
We
loved him.
were in love.
I loved him.
Damn.
I don't know.
Horrible.
But no,
Horrible thing.
they also just like didn't like me. They all like there was like genuine times where almost everyone in my family was like, "I do not like you," like as a
Yeah.
person,
Oh.
and I'm like, okay,
You know I
That's
can whoop
fine.
your ass, right?
no, but that hadn't. That
Yeah,
hadn't-
it's just like an old man saying, "I don't respect you." You're like, I could literally kill you.
But it was
My
just one of
hand.
those things where it's like they just didn't. I don't want to do the whole like they didn't get me thing, but it was a thing of that. They just didn't understand where I was at the time.
So they were like boomers clocking you like a fucking hippie.
Kind of, but also they thought I was going crazy. They thought
How prominent was the gay thing?
That was just like that wasn't like,
Well-
it was almost kind of like a joke, but it was one of those jokes where it's not really a joke.
Were they
Oh yeah.
But there was an actual
were they
bet
wrong?
running.
Were they wrong when they thought you were going crazy?
When they,
Well, I mean, because
I was more crazy.
we're all fucking crazy
Can I
at
say
that age,
you were taking
man.
medicine though?
Yeah, so I was
that's-
more crazy then. I was more crazy when I was on medication, and then when I found psychedelics and weed,
changed.
it was well, I could self-regulate
Yeah.
a lot better. It put a lot of things in perspective for me. It grew me up like a lot.
If you don't mind me asking, did you have a diagnosis? And do you want to talk?
well,
do you
of
want to
course
talk
I
about
have.
the actual medications
Okay, I'm
you were
gonna do
on?
it. I'm gonna do it in quotation marks
Were you-
because this is all
Was
like
it schizotypal
I
or
have.
was it?
Well, I have borderline schizophrenia. I have bipolar disorder. I have ADHD. So
Yeah,
it's
a lot
like,
of people get diagnosed with that.
with all of those things. And I just think that is just because nobody's brain chemistry is the same, and everybody's brain works a little bit differently, and everybody's brain works.
Diet
differently
has a
with
lot to
different
do
things.
with those symptoms too.
You know, that's
Yeah.
the
It could be
right word.
symptoms.
Self-regulating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
That's right.
and I
Trying
became
to function, man.
yeah, and it just like I felt a lot better in myself than when I was like taking the medication for it and shit.
Now, do you want to talk about the medication you were on?
Oh, I was on fucking like they had me on speed.
The
they had me
one.
on Ritalin.
Oh,
they had
shit.
me
Was
on.
there was the, is it Whisperdal?
They had me on Risperdal or Whisperdal. They call it the,
Whisperdal.
That's the
Whispers.
Yeah.
That's
It
a
were you
takes the
ever
whispers
were you
away.
ever prescribed?
Whisperdal.
I mean, were you ever prescribed Ritalin or?
Yeah.
I was like, I've got my dossier out over here on
I
Davey.
was
It's like,
also,
weren't you
like-
prescribed?
Yeah.
Was it Risperdal?
Yeah. So and I was also on Wellbutrin.
Wow, that's funny because my nephew just got
Is
like
it-
120,000
that's Wellbutrin.
From a class action.
Yeah.
From that
Damn.
from the
From-
settlement. Yeah,
From
he just
Wellbutrin.
Holy
Because
from
of
no,
the-
I think it was Ritalin.
Ritterol?
Okay.
Yeah,
Ritterol.
But I think
that was the
No,
one on
Risperdal. It's
South
funny.
Park. Oh.
It's
No,
not
but-
Ritterol.
it's it's kind of crazy that
100,000.
depending on the culture you're raised in, like because I know of a child
what were the
that got
damages?
medicated since they were really young, but they were brought up in a culture where the person
Overprescribed.
raising them was a registered nurse most of their life, and
Oh, no.
was brought up in the
Yeah.
pharmaceutical industry and
Yeah,
everything else, and was trained to when someone gets sick, you automatically give
Medicate.
them medication.
Yeah.
Heavily
And
medicated.
you always go to medication first, and without really,
Not gonna lie.
it's just and
Some of the-
doctors were so fast to prescribe.
Oh, yeah.
Especially in the 80s and
chemicals and prescriptions and
Yeah.
everything
Even in the
else. It's
early
like, oh
2000s.
Well, they're
we're
they're
gonna
like,
give you
oh
this.
shit,
Money.
this works now.
Yeah.
Also, it's
Yeah.
like we have this stuff that works, so it's
We're gonna
like
give you something else too to counteract those mild side effects you're having.
I couldn't
so you're
believe
gonna
that's
take this too.
that's where shit
you know?
gets crazy. Is then you're medicating things to combat the side effects
Oh, yeah,
of the
from the
medication,
other ones.
and,
And
it
then
starts
you
to
got
build
this whole
up.
suitcase full of fucking prescription drugs. Like everybody, like all of our grandparents. Like I'm luckily my mother has got off almost all her medications.
Read a book.
good.
And and healed herself through diet and exercise. You know, through the fucking root of it all. Taking
Man,
care
Well,
of the vessel.
It's a lot of it has to do with your body. A lot of it has to do, but you have people that describe, that they'll turn their quality of life, what they decide is quality of life, into basically hedonism.
Yeah.
So it's like instead of taking care of yourself and taking care of your body, you're gonna just do whatever you want with the things that your body is craving while you're in
It
this.
works for some
yeah,
people.
shout out.
you know?
Well,
you have good genes,
just one
because there's some people that literally can eat whatever they want
Yeah.
and do whatever they want,
Yeah.
and you have those those people that have lived on farms and lived hard lives, but they only eat steak
Terrible.
and eggs,
Yeah, chain smoke
and
every
chocolate
day.
and
Never
cake and
have-
chain
never-
smoke. They live to be 112.
Yeah, what's that
I
about?
know.
They eat a lot of vegetables though too.
Some
they're
of them do
fucking
not.
stubborn.
Yeah.
No.
Because they found what works for their body chemistry.
They just
and
don't
they
make them
fucking,
like that anymore, man.
Well,
Dude,
you have to have it's mind, body, and spirit. So there has to be equal amounts of happiness coming in all these different directions, and
Yeah.
you have to be fulfilled. Maybe is that what it is? It's just being fulfilled, and
It
your own
helps you
and
be
your
healthy.
yeah, in
Yeah,
your
if
own
you're-
subconscious and just being happy.
Well, I feel like
Yeah.
if you feel that way, then you're
you
actually
can eat whatever
you're gonna
because you live a less stress less stressful
Yeah.
life, and
Well, then wouldn't you also be more apt to like take care of yourself more too, like do more things to serve yourself?
Yeah.
If you're feeling more at peace with yourself too.
just or balance.
Because how many things
you
do we
know?
do out of that kind of like that stress or that anxiety or like that or fear or whatever, or like trying to push stuff down or like get rid of something that unless you deal with it won't go
it's
away.
like, it's the
Coping.
moderation thing, right? It's like
God, you gotta face your demons,
Dude,
man.
But like what you were saying about like overprescribing, like overprescribing stuff. Like, I mean, we had this one friend like that. I mean, for the like at least past 10 years, like they had been prescribed like 90 milligrams of Adderall every day
jeez.
and 6 milligrams of Xanax every day.
That's like speedballing, dude. That's
But
That's
yeah,
insane.
I mean,
High
they would
level.
be taking like Adderall all day and then take like
milligrams
Xanax
of
like
Xanax,
midday and then take 2 more in the evening.
Yeah, that's just
Every
like,
single day.
getting
And then-
to a point where it's
wild.
unmanageable. You
And
know,
for 10 years,
like your
though.
tolerance is so
I mean,
fucking
you
high.
couldn't stop taking
Like,
Xanaxes after taking
You're a
like
fucking
for 10
prisoner.
years.
Jesus.
I think it's crazy how
You
they
want to talk about
overprescribe
being
that.
locked? You want to talk about being locked up? That's
mean-
like you're in a prison there.
As their friend,
Yeah.
that was pretty cool. They would just feel like,
Oh,
hey, you
yeah.
want a couple 30s and a
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah.
At the time and
if
place.
you're a
But
shitty
like-
person,
what? No, I mean we'd
No,
be tripping
man.
and they would be
if
like,
you're
that's
a
how they
drug addict.
You're
Oh
saving
my
his
God.
life, man. He's taking too much. You're taking
hey,
it
you
off
guys,
his hands.
they
like
you,
you've never dosed and taken Xanax to like pass out on or
No.
taken Adderall
Never.
ever.
you guys. This was a he's trying to say this was a highly functioning human
But
being.
what I'm saying, I just couldn't believe that. I was like, so when they told, I was curious, like how much like they
Yeah.
were prescribed to be taking every day.
Yeah. And he was like this amount.
They were,
Crazy.
So how,
They were
how
like,
did
yes,
they
it's
handle
3
their every day to day
dude.
life?
So
and-
what they would do was like, and
Sweat
this was
all the time.
This was the Adderall. It had to have been. Maybe it was both. But like they would routinely redecorate entire rooms.
Yeah.
you
Okay.
know what I'm talking
Get some
about?
OCD.
Yeah, should've
cleaning.
started the
they
channel.
were a bit into like interior decorating too, and they were like a trust fund person.
I'm a little bit into interior decorating.
I just do it
Well,
for
you
I get
fun,
fucking
though.
yeeted at my house.
She did like yoga.
Okay. Yeah.
You know who I'm talking about, don't you?
Yoga?
Yeah, and she didn't work a job, so
That's yep.
she would just reorganize her whole house sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, you're zooted and,
and
you
then
got
so like
shit to do.
also I've noticed a weird trend with it too, like when my friends would date her. Because they would get on the same shit.
Yep.
on some interior decorating.
No, they would be taking lots of Adderall and like
Oh,
be
okay.
barred out sometimes.
Oh, you're getting into interior decorating as well?
Yeah, it's like that's not.
I'm happy
bad.
Oh yeah, they
you.
went to a fucking
like, yeah,
auction.
take home.
Hey,
They-
if you're comfortable enough in life and you have the money that you can spend on interior
I'm not hating.
luxuries and the fine and just
Yeah,
making
you're
yourself more
bored. I mean,
comfortable,
that's what
I'm
it is.
happy for you.
I mean,
You've
if
worked
that's a
hard to
good-
get to
good-
that place.
Yeah.
You know? Why
I
not?
love doing that with a suit jacket.
yeah.
You gotta pop.
You gotta.
Give a little, hey, Toby,
it's like
give a
the
little
whole
roll.
round.
Give a little shake.
I was like,
Yeah, give us a
it's
shake,
good.
shake it out.
Yeah,
You need your
pop it out and then
watches.
shake it out at the end.
That's how you
Shake it.
flex
Pop that
watches
pussy.
and shit.
Pop it out.
Like someone being disrespectful, you like
Man.
flex.
Oh
your
really?
watch
You
on
load
them.
your you load your arm.
You load your arm
You throw
gun.
them the Rolex.
You do hit him with the
dog.
You
Henry
put on the
gavel.
jewelry, grab the brass knuckles. You gotta just rub
Oh yeah,
them up,
I mean,
you gotta
I'm
rub
sure
them up
like
a little bit.
It's
Huh?
audible. I know it's audible. You sound like Jackie Chan. Pop.
Oh,
Dude,
you can hear
didn't
it.
you
But
love
don't
that
get
about
it.
like the
Don't
geese?
get into
Hey,
the.
hey. So, okay, good. I just wanted
buck
to get quiet for a second.
Do you remember
Here,
though?
listen,
like
listen,
your
listen.
geese?
I hear that.
Did that just rip?
You got it.
No,
Did your jacket
it
rip?
could. It's just that swoosh, you know. It's that fancy swoosh.
Bro, you look like Jonah. Jonah Hill
Jonah
looks like you
Hill!
now.
I got a Joe Hill vibe.
Jonah
Yeah.
Hill looks like you now.
Yeah, he
Oh
does
my
have
god,
the same
dude.
beard.
Yeah.
Not yeah.
Jonah,
definitely.
he's
Especially
got
with
your
the-
style. He's got your style.
What in the world?
He's always coming. He's always trashed.
Toby
after
looking
some
like
fancy
Beast from
party.
X-Men. Fuck yeah, a little Hank
Oh.
McCoy action.
He's got a
Beast
crazy
mode?
beard right now too.
Yeah,
Jonah Hill.
Oh yeah, he does because the Jerry thing.
Yeah, it's a
yeah.
big
I want
beard.
to see. Wow, man, I want to see what he's gonna look like.
His face is really red. He's got a really red face.
Yeah,
That's just Florida. That's just Florida.
playing a Mexican man.
He's so red. He's getting some sun. He looks like Santa Claus.
Yeah. He's gonna end up looking like Santa for sure.
Yeah, he's all rosy
Yeah.
cheeked.
So do we take a bet on what year Jonah Hill is gonna play Santa Claus?
What?
Because it's gonna happen. So is it gonna be
Eventually.
like 2030?
40.
Jonah Hill.
okay.
2040. That's a ways.
He's in his 30s now, isn't he?
yeah.
Late 30s?
So what? You thinking 20 years? It's gonna be full Santa.
Oh yeah, 15 years.
Dude, well, fucking David Harbour just played Santa.
David Harbour, and it's a scary one, isn't it?
Or
it's
he's
like
just
sleigh,
like an action.
like sleigh ride.
yeah, or something like that.
Like
But yeah.
like SLAY.
Is it like playing a superhero for
I thought it was
old
a
dudes? You
slasher
gotta play
thing.
Well, he's
Santa
like,
before you die.
well, no, Santa like gets trapped in this house. It's like, no, they say it's Die Hard with Santa.
What the
So
fuck?
it's like he gets trapped in this house with people that are trying to get him, right? They're trying to take him out, but David Harbour is badass Santa.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
And I'm kind of into it.
It
I
sounds
like
good.
him.
He's got his bag of toys.
So it's like Die Hard, Home Alone.
Yeah. But with
Okay.
Santa
What
and
will
like
they-
I'm into it.
ninjas
what will they
trying to
think of
catch
next?
Santa or something
Dude,
like that.
honestly, that sounds great.
Yeah, I want to see it.
Dude, I've been all over Barry. Barry's good.
Yeah, I like that show.
There's just an extended fight scene that won an Oscar. They have the guy that was in Bloodsport.
Okay. Jean-Claude Van Damme?
John
He's
Hamm.
old.
Like he looks exactly like John Hamm with a beard.
Okay.
And he's like, dude, in the series, it's pretty hilarious because he's like supposed to be a hitman. And he's like got a mask on. He's like trying to give him an out. He's like, you pack your bag and you could go live somewhere else for a year. Anyway, he's like, he gets his stuff. He like walks into an entire room full of Taekwondo trophies. He's like, are these all yours? And they're like gis in like boxes and shit. He's like, oh, you got medals too. And he's like going along with it, smoking a joint, acting like he's packing his bag, and then he just side kicks him into the wall.
Oh damn.
yeah,
Yeah,
the-
the reason I liked it was the accuracy of how they handled weapons.
Okay.
That was a weird note that I had about it. Like he definitely took a lot of classes to look like he's military. You know, like
Oh.
it was just everything about the way he handled it and the
Oh, he was
recoil
tactical.
and like
Yeah.
it was really impressive.
Yeah, he was like, there was a hit where there was like 6, 7. He's like, this is a raid.
Yeah.
You want me to perform a raid by myself?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and so he gets
Shit
like
gets
his like
wild.
ex-military buddy that's like way too about it,
Yeah, okay.
and he's like, get some, and then he's just like taking out these Bolivian like drug dealers.
The fucking Bolivians, man.
Oh, dude, they make
always-
it's ridiculous. They make a
Troublemakers.
bunch of like short Bolivian jokes.
Or the
Oh,
con-
I
or the
love,
Contras.
what's his
you know.
name?
Dude,
Is it
NoHo Hank is
Is it Hank? Yeah.
yeah, NoHo Hank is the most interesting looking person I've ever seen in a show. He doesn't have eyebrows, and his head's completely shaved,
He's such an
and
interesting
he like
character.
puts on disguises.
Okay, because he's got the blank
Well,
canvas.
yeah,
he's in
he's like,
love. He's in love
He's with
with
the Bolivian.
the other drug dealer of the other family.
Okay.
and they feud, but like they have this secret passion for each other. It's hilarious.
What movie? What movie
It's
are we
Barry.
talking about?
It's
Oh,
a show called
show.
Barry.
oh, okay.
Oh my god! It's
Hey,
so
I
funny.
fuck with Barry.
I love that
Yeah.
dude.
That is a
He
good
just like
series.
has like a ridiculous wig on, and he's like visiting him at work. He's like, "Hey, it's Hank." He's like, "I know."
So they're working on the third season now.
The
Or is
third
it-
season's out. They're working on the fourth one. They're like doing press
It's
stuff
out
for it.
now.
The third season is
The third, I
they're
think,
doing
yes.
press stuff for
Oh
the fourth
shit!
season.
Okay,
the fourth one's
well,
already shot.
I'm happy to catch up because it's interesting.
I'm still excited about
'Cause
you
I-
coming
I-
back too. That's supposed to be beginning
You?
of next year, I think.
You.
Yeah, that shit was good too.
Yeah, I don't know.
The first season's weird.
I'm pissed.
It got better when it was on
got better.
Netflix.
yeah.
After it got
Wait, what
picked
it
up.
started
It was a
on?
web series,
well,
right?
well, no, it was
I thought
on
it was on
Lifetime.
Was it?
What?
It was a Lifetime
didn't
show.
know that. I thought it was
That's
a
why
web
the
series.
first season is weird. The first season's a little.
Yeah, that makes sense
Oh.
now.
It's the
okay.
pilot.
Yeah.
First season's the pilot
I was
all
so
the way
pissed
through.
when they.
It's like murder fantasy
Yeah.
kind of.
Oh my
leaning.
god! Yeah, it makes way too much sense.
They had to
said-
dial it in.
I thought it was a web series. I didn't know it was straight up Lifetime.
Nah, dude.
I love Barry's character. I fucking love him, man.
Holy shit! Holy shit! Oh my god!
Oh, Ryan, what's happening, bro? What up, Mikey?
Oh my
Yo.
god! Yeah, I'm pissed. Oh, I'm pissed about the most recent death. It's like, pff, I don't even care.
Done with this show now.
Done.
Well,
I'm gonna watch Haunting at Hill House again. Really creepy scene though when she's like dancing by herself, like
Oh.
in Hill House.
What are you talking about?
I don't know. There's this like murder fucking mansion, and it's like all run
Well, yeah,
down.
I know the show, but I don't know.
There's
what
a
exactly
scene where
you're
she's
talking
like in a daze gone there, and she's like put on a dress and
about.
dancing by herself.
Yeah.
I was like, holy fuck, that looks creepy.
Okay.
Like it was one of the most creeped out I've ever like actually felt by a show.
Yeah.
I mean, it was fucking freaky.
A woman dancing by herself.
Dude, in the context, because I
got
thought
him.
she was dead
They got him.
when I first saw it. I thought she was like just a straight up ghost.
Oh.
Because they didn't give you any context. She's just dancing by herself in there.
Okay.
Like, oh, she dead?
She dead already?
Yeah, like I didn't know what
No,
it was.
not
It was
yet.
just creepy, man.
Yeah, people don't dance like that when they're alive.
No, she has to get hung and then become the ghost that she's been seeing her whole
Never.
life.
Never.
Yeah.
Full
I've
circle.
witnessed it multiple times.
It's so fucked.
Yeah.
I was the ghost I was seeing.
That doesn't make sense, though.
I was looking up images on Google and I was really upset because I was typing scary dog.
Oh, you went down the rabbit
I just wanted to see a
Defuse.
creepy
You
dog.
went
I wanted to
deep.
see a creepy dog.
So do we need to Google? Do we need to
No,
follow
no.
your
So when
steps?
scary,
Let's do
so
it.
when scary
Shall
did
we?
it,
Stop.
it's the Momo pictures.
Stop. We're gonna Google scary dogs.
Thank
Is
you.
it scary dog?
Oh yeah.
What did you
or
What did you
plural.
Google specifically?
So I was on my phone and I was typing stuff in and it was like something came up for scary
Okay.
as an image, and then I went to scary dogs and then went from there.
Like hellhound? Like
No,
scary
like
dogs?
just creepy dogs. And there was like
Oh, okay. Just scary looking.
creepy dogs are
Creepy
No,
dogs.
there's one. The dodo, that one in the middle. That's what
This
I'm
one?
talking about. No,
This one?
that one.
Out of the Walking
That's
Dead.
where I went.
That looks like a puppet, dude.
No, that's a dog.
That's
giving
Out
you
of
just
the
a fucked up
Walking
looking
Dead.
dog.
Yeah, well,
but that's a creepy
dogs
picture.
have different colored eyes.
He's
But
gonna
yeah.
give you the business.
Man,
Yeah.
but so
Looking
I was.
over a
You don't want that
I-
motherfucker.
I hate the Momo
side-eyeing
face.
you.
All
The
right.
Momo face came up whenever I typed out scary.
See, these little Shih Tzus
Hate that.
are
Whenever
fucking
you
mean.
Google scary,
Yeah, that was
Momo
one of the
comes
first things
up.
that came up whenever I typed in scary, and then a picture of fucking Momo was on there.
Oh, nice.
I hate that.
Why do you hate this?
I just.
What's wrong with this?
Okay, well, I'll tell you what,
Well,
man.
it
I
could be
don't
happy.
know, like I was just by myself.
could be
It was
a
kind of
happy
late,
face.
and I had my phone in my face, and I was just like, no, I want to see scary dogs. I just don't like that.
Other than
Okay.
the
I
eyes and
understand
the-
it's a sculpture. I just
See, that's a
I
happy
find-
face too.
I find this more unsettling. Like this creature, I find a little bit more
is that
unsettling.
Benicio del Toro
It's
joint,
from
or is that
it's from the
Scary
yeah.
stories?
But and it's happy.
Winnie the Pooh. Oh my god, I would never.
Oh yeah,
I
Evil
don't
Winnie.
fuck with that.
That
Oh,
seems
wow.
funny, though. I
I'm
like
into
that.
that.
I
Blood
don't
and
fuck
honey.
with that.
That motherfucker wants some honey.
So like the Google
That's creepy.
search
Oh.
results for that's a kid in Joker makeup. It's
It looks
not
like
fucking
a kid.
creepy.
I thought that was a kid at Burning Man.
Dude,
I was like, give
Shining-
that kid a
the
mask.
scary chick in The Shining fucking got me when I was like 12. I was like 12 watching The Shining.
Oh, yeah, I was really young when I
That
saw
bothered
it too.
the fuck out of me. Like that, she's all like decayed.
You're like, oh, we about to see a naked love.
Yeah, it got me.
So what about that new movie with like the animated girl that looks like Chucky, kind of
Oh,
similar
yeah,
to Chucky.
Megan.
When you scrolled by the
yeah.
Chucky, I was like, that. Oh, I wanted to bring that up.
Megan, yeah, it looked kind of funny.
I
Looked
was-
like they were trying to take a kind of
But
comedic
seriously,
approach.
I was.
It's like a Chucky.
I don't like that.
It's like a Chucky style.
It's an
don't fuck with
AI
that.
doll, right?
Yeah,
looking like Sailor Moon in that window.
but have you seen it? The dancing.
This is just the build-up,
scene?
guys.
No.
This weird doll thing.
This
No, I
is
would
the start.
hate
They're
that.
getting it. They're slowly programming us and getting us ready
What does
for-
that mean? For what?
for
The-
the
it's a
realistic
teaser?
for the real realistic robot.
Well, then they've been doing that for the past 100 years because, like, we're just making.
I was
up
making
stuff.
a joke. I wasn't trying to go.
No, but it's
I wasn't
creepy
trying to
as
go
hell, though.
I'm
conspiracy
telling you
theory.
the problem right now.
The problem with that.
The problem with what you're saying here is, but like we're literally just making the things that we've made up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like in the 50s
making it better.
sci-fi, well, no,
That's
we're
true.
literally just making it real. So it's like in the 50s sci-fi, they were like, in the future, we're gonna have androids that walk and talk
Yeah.
and look like us. And
We
so
have the
just-
tools now.
We just
That's
did
what
that.
we've done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've done it. It's a self-fulfilling kind of prophecy thing.
We just got to make sure we do the iRobot thing and have it programmed in to not
Man.
attack their master.
But if you know anything from iRobot,
that
Toby.
don't work.
I was
every
reading
time.
about Alan Turing.
Yeah, with the Turing test.
Yeah, the Turing test.
Yeah, to tell
Yeah.
if are you sentient? Are you? Do you think
But-
you are a you? Do
Yeah,
you
so
think
it's
you're a
Cody.
you?
I saw that he was like the father of fucking AI or modern AI,
Yeah.
and he initially in World War II he had programmed an algorithm to like decipher German codes. Mm-hmm. That's what he did with like computer
That's what
sciences.
that movie with Benedict Cumberbatch is.
Yeah. He was also chemically castrated.
Good for him.
It was weird. He was a convicted gay dude.
Oh,
Convicted
gay dude.
Dude, for real, it was
how you say
illegal. They
that.
had to like walk a bunch of shit back. They chemically castrated him. He called in a burglar.
I thought
This
that's
is
what
the
you
50s.
said. So I don't even want to ask how you would chemically castrate,
Shots.
or just
It's shots.
a bucket
Stop.
of acid
I mean,
That makes you sterile.
until it falls off.
It's
or
weird
what?
that that's a
No, it
sentence
just- it
passed
stops
in
your
like
sex
court.
drives.
Yeah.
You
Makes
know?
you grow boobs.
Oh, it gives you man tits?
There's a word for it, but yeah,
Yeah.
it's like something mastitis or something. But
Yeah.
so like he
That's a whole nother subject.
he called in a fucking burglary in like the early 50s, and it was like someone burgled his house, and they found evidence that he was in a relationship with a dude, and they ended up
Straight to
charging him
jail.
for that. Like when they were investigating
Where was this?
England,
It was illegal. How recent?
it's called degeneracy. Like it was the 50s. So
Yeah.
like
Damn.
like you could be like
Being gay,
imprisoned.
being black,
I'm
being
surprised they didn't.
Jewish,
I'm
being
surprised they didn't
anything.
hang him.
Illegal.
Well, so the thing was, he was like a fucking. He was involved in like the British war effort. They'd like declassify or like they stripped him of all his like clearance and stuff.
Damn.
Forced him to retire and stuff.
Yeah.
That's rough.
It kind of sucked.
And he didn't do anything wrong.
No. Well, I mean that was a lie.
them.
So there's a Turing test, but also there's a thing called Turing's law now.
The Turing's law. Oh, so it's going into
It's about
effect.
Yeah.
It's about real AI, right?
No, it's about like no, it's about like it's legislature against like prosecuting gay people.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What
well,
does
I mean,
that
you
have to do with
shouldn't.
Turing?
Well, because
Oh,
he was
the-
gay and
okay.
chemically castrated for being such,
Yeah.
Damn.
which is not cool. Not
Yeah,
that he,
so the
not
House
that
of
he
Lords-
needs it. Not that he needs the sperm. Not that he need like just give
But
him a
your sex
Yeah,
vasectomy.
what's
drive.
that?
You
Yeah,
can't
like
take the-
it's gonna kill his sex drive.
Yeah.
He just won't want to fuck him.
Yeah, well,
He can still
Well-
do it. He just won't like it as
It-
much.
Now,
It's
see,
not-
that makes sense for like sex pest, pederast, you know, to chemically cast.
It seems
but
very
if you're not
fascist-like.
harming, if
You
you
can't.
if you
Yeah.
decide to love
But-
someone, you know, and you're not harming anyone else, and it's
that'd be crazy if
mutual,
they
you know,
did
why
castrate
target
pedophiles.
somebody that doesn't go with the fucking status quo, you know, from ancient times, you know.
It
Yeah.
feels
sucks.
it feels so fascist to castrate someone, even if they are like.
I mean,
a
like the
pedophile.
ancient times were like super gay, bro.
Yeah, I mean, just put him
There
in
was-
prison. Just put him
Oh,
in
but
prison.
that was with the people that were
Like,
in
I
power.
mean- Yeah.
Those are the only people
It's
that
a
could get
double
away
whammy.
with it.
The Romans and the
kingdom of
Greeks
gays.
were,
Yeah.
the Romans and the Greeks were like super gay.
Yeah, doing stuff, and they were young.
Well,
So-
that and there was just a lot of like man on man stuff because they were just like
And
we're
boy,
super into
they-
being dudes. And we're
Yeah.
gonna be dudes
We're gonna
together.
wrestle
We're gonna wrestle with our dicks
naked.
out. Sometimes
there's
our
not-
dicks will get hard. and
Was there a
sometimes-
lack?
Yeah.
Was there a
I don't
lack
like
of
that they
females or
linked-
what?
Let's stop yelling over each other.
Yeah, I just don't like that they
There's
linked
plenty of time.
homosexuality and like pedophilia. I don't like how like some of those narratives link the two things.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
not
that's-
related.
Yeah.
That's how they acted like previously, like you know that it was a form of degeneracy, and that kind of sucks. I mean, that
Ye-
really sucks.
Yeah, for people that are like, for people that are gay, for sure it sucks.
I don't know what I'm
No,
saying.
we've separated this. Like,
I just don't like that they used to like view it and like create a narrative like that.
yeah, that's some country shit too. They'll be just like, they're gonna fuck your kids, and like, no, they're gonna fuck you.
Dude, they want to have sex with you,
Dad.
bud. Yeah.
Yeah.
They like big hairy boys like you,
Yeah,
Dad.
sit down, man.
Dude, have you watched The White Lotus?
No.
Oh, sorry. There's a scene where the dad finds out his dad's gay.
Okay.
And it's like a bombshell. He's like,
Oh.
Dad
Oh,
was gay?
man.
He's like, he died from AIDS. You didn't know?
What did you think?
You're like,
Wow.
you think
He was-
Grandpa was a bottom?
That's something they were trying to bury.
You think Grandpa was a power bottom?
I mean, if he did his job,
Well, you would hope that your grandpa would be a power bottom if he's any kind of bottom.
you don't want to,
Was Grandpa a twink?
He's a hard worker, Gramps.
Was he a
Put the
twink?
time in.
He toiled. He loved to toil those balls in his mouth.
Twiddling and toiling.
Your grandfather was an an otter.
Awesome bottom.
Yeah, your grandfather was an otter.
He was a smooth little
Slick.
otter.
Sleek otter.
He was a slick little water beating off his
Slippery.
back. Just oil.
Be like,
hairy
I
little
don't wanna
man.
hear about Grandpa.
Well into his 80s, this man would come to the orgies.
Greased up from head to toe, slipping
Slick
in the
as an
door.
otter.
And
Ready to go.
He just let the whole team run at him. He was open for business, your grandpa.
Jumps in the orgy like a slip and slide.
More the merrier.
Your grandfather would
Was
assume
throwing
the
that ass
position.
everywhere.
He was just tossing it around, giving everybody a ride.
Why do you think I want to hear this, Grandma?
I want you to know the
Because
truth
it's
about
your
your
history.
grandpa.
He's a fucking town hero, your grandpa.
Yep. He laid that dick down everywhere.
Oh my god! I heard that there was a double agent that they referred to as tricycle.
Oh,
So this double agent had information about fucking Pearl Harbor, but they didn't go on it because they thought he was an untrustworthy double agent. But he loved threesomes and they called him tricycle.
Oh, okay.
I'm just super into having sex with two
Yeah.
people at
Third
once.
leg.
I also
old
read
third
that
leg
he
over
was
there.
that specific
this is
double
my
agent
jab.
was like an inspiration for James Bond or 007.
Okay,
Whole tribe pop.
Pawn shop for threesomes.
I'm just super into it.
Is Daniel Craig the most famous former 007?
No.
Who's the most famous? Who had the most?
Sean Connery. Yeah.
Can it be argued?
No.
No. Okay.
No, not
No, I'm
not
sorry,
as
no.
far as Davey's concerned.
So he's got to keep it up for 10 more years before he's in the same conversation as Sean Connery.
I just think
What was Sean Connery in besides Leave Extraordinary Gentlemen? What was he in?
Okay. It really depends. It really depends on where you were raised, right?
Highlander.
He was in Highlander?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I'm out of my depth.
He was an Egyptian Spaniard with a Scottish accent.
I'm
Holy shit.
a fan. I'm a fan.
Guess you're lighter,
I'm a
but yeah.
fan.
I'm a fan.
All right, fine. It's a little soon.
I saw.
Yeah,
I think
Houston,
was it
don't-
Daniel Craig?
don't
I saw
even
So he
try.
did Girl with the Dragon
Hey,
Tattoo.
I just said let's give
Yeah,
each
you're
other a
hype as
chance
fuck
to talk.
tonight.
Yeah.
So when someone's talking,
No, I just watched this movie called The Glass Onion.
Yeah.
It was really good. It's a murder mystery. Did you see that?
Yeah, dude. Did y'all
Was
watch
it
Glass
Daniel
Onion?
Craig? Is that
Yes.
who that is?
Yeah, he's the one that plays
Yeah.
the detective.
Trying to
I've
get
never
light.
seen him in that position before, but I
Did you
liked
not
it.
watch Knives Out? It's the sequel to Knives
Yeah.
Out.
I did
I don't
not.
think-
I did not. I just
See,
caught the last one myself.
Girl with the Dragon Tattoo?
Is it another murder mystery? I'm into that. I
That's a
fuck
good-
with a
that's
murder
a
good- it
mystery.
is.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
I like
I
a
think
clue.
the first one is better. I thought after seeing that first one and then watching Glass Onion, you can tell they shot it during lockdown.
Yeah.
It's pretty stiff.
And they were mentioning it a lot too.
And, well, it just seemed like everybody because Edward Norton, I was like, you're not acting right now, bro. You're just being it's just like
being
it's a little,
rich.
It's a little much. It's it was strange. I just
I can't take
his-
Danny Batista seriously.
His place was
Oh.
tacky, dude. That place sucked.
Yeah.
All the little statues in the middle of the room looking like a museum.
I like the ending,
didn't
though.
those are
look
literally
If you
there
feel
for
that
her
way.
to break.
Yeah.
Those are literally there for her to
I was
break.
like, holy shit. This
Didn't
is
look
cathartic as shit, I guess. I haven't been really
guess.
paying attention.
Now
I
the
don't-
the
I don't-
onion itself was pretty fucking dope.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was cool.
And what's that?
The glass onion?
the
giant
the building
Oh,
they
The
were
glass
in.
onion was dope.
I like
I could live in that.
Like when he's in the courtyard, he's smoking a cigar and the alarms go off.
Yeah. that
I
was-
liked that a lot.
I really enjoyed the peeping on peeping when he was
Double peep.
Yeah.
when he was watching his girlfriend bang Edward Norton, and then you just see Daniel Craig peek
Yeah.
out from behind
Watching
a bush.
him.
And then you see later that Janelle Monáe was watching him watch her.
No, that's totally like a Clue thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the
Yeah,
watchers
it's
watching.
just some
That's
deception.
a trope too. So they just add on these tropes like
It's the whole thing. It's a mix between like the fucking like Murder on the Nile, Poirot shit, like Murder She Wrote, all that shit.
What's another good murder mystery movie I need to see?
There was a Adam Sandler murder mystery.
Called Murder Mystery.
Yeah, it was kind of fun.
Well, then you definitely need to watch Knives Out because that's the first one, and it's really good. It's a little bit more serious almost. Like it's still goofy, but it's not as goofy.
Yeah.
Did you watch Bullet Train?
Yeah,
I did.
Dude, Bullet Train was dope.
I
was
into. I liked Brad Pitt's character. He was pretty
I liked
fucking
the
chill.
twins. I loved the twins.
Yeah. But all the subplots and stuff going on, then everything building up. The writing
story is good.
I loved it. Yeah.
You seen The Birdcage? I think it's called.
Sounds familiar.
And don't have the Birdcage. Sorry, I'm just thinking about the Birdcage. Sorry, I thought it was called The Birdcage, but like. It was a murder mystery with Sam Rockwell. See How They Run. Was it See How They Run?
I have no idea.
I think it's See How They Run. It's like a Sam Rockwell murder mystery. It's pretty good.
Okay. I fuck with Sam Rocks.
Yeah, no, he plays a British guy. Is he? He's not British.
Bed, China. No, he's not British.
He plays a British guy. But yeah, it kind of looks like a Wes Anderson movie, like a Wes Anderson murder mystery.
Yeah, and I do think I want to go full in on musicals too. I think I want to get over whatever. I put a block up when I watch musicals, and I got to put that. I got to take
especially
that down.
for somebody trying to write a musical.
Yeah, unless he's
I love
making
the
one.
idea. Yeah, but
Is it because musicals are so gay?
it's just because I've never seen one that like took me away. Well, I've probably never seen one in live.
You seen Master and Commander?
The musical.
There just needs to be crime.
know.
There needs to be crime in it.
Well, no. Do you like comedies? So it's like I got to go when I was 15. I went to New York and I saw like a bunch of
His love for the theater.
like I saw a bunch of like
Quarter.
live shows and stuff. And Spamalot was dope.
Oh,
That's
okay.
the Monty Python Holy Grail musical.
Oh
Okay.
shit!
Yeah, I've
That shit
never
was
watched
great.
that. I think I might enjoy that.
So it'd be cool to see.
I'm gonna make you watch Rent though.
I don't feel like it's gonna be.
I don't
great.
feel like doing that.
Yeah, it seems like a
But
lot.
Rent's good. What is that recent one about him? Tick Tick Boom or something?
Yeah, the one with
I liked
Andrew
it.
Garfield.
Dude, he can sing. It's good.
I'm down.
I
I tried to get it because I don't even watch them, and I got tricked by that Christmas movie, the one we were talking about, Will Ferrell and.
Oh yeah,
Ryan
and you were
Reynolds.
like, I like this. Why do
It's
I
a
like
musical.
Well,
this?
it
isn't
tricked me. I didn't know what I was getting into, and then they just burst into song. I'm like, do I turn this off? Do I let the what do I do? And I got
It
into
was
the
sarcastic
fanfare a little.
enough.
It was really well put on. I don't know. It seemed fun.
Yeah.
I can get into it.
Dude,
But it was like music and Christmas, which are like two
Yeah,
of
maybe
your favorite
that's.
things.
I had to. So again, I need like a crime one. I need like a mob
Yeah.
musical.
Like West Side Story.
I mean,
No,
those are
either a
gangs.
heist, or like a fucking
Yeah, heist.
With
A
musical
heist
numbers?
a musical heist, or
A musical heist. I'm weirdly in.
A musical heist. A musical heist.
Yeah.
How do you even
It's
sing
Vin
about
Diesel
that? It's
just being himself.
stage show for Pitch
No,
Black.
you need like Ocean's 11.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You know,
wait,
the
Adam's
original
in-
Ocean's 11.
Yeah, musical style.
Yeah.
Adam's in Pitch
I like-
Perfect from Workaholics, right?
Yeah,
I've never
he's
seen those.
Invent a music genre
that-
musicals.
About like music competitions, isn't it? Something like that.
some shit like that.
But I think I would like him if he was the main character, which I don't think he is. I think I would enjoy it.
I'll be honest. Yeah, there's a format for musicals, like the movie musicals that I. Did you watch Cats?
No, I did not. I've seen Cats.
It's
Like
so
I've seen
off-putting.
the musical
The
one,
remake
but
is
I
so
haven't watched.
off-putting.
I'm not gonna watch that shit. Like I would just not like it. It would be one of those things that like
horrible.
I can't even hate
James
watch.
Corden.
Doesn't it have, like-
You would have to really love someone in order to sit through it.
And they have like bad CG on the cats' faces or something.
Well, it's like they're all wearing these green screen suits, right? And then they're all just like then covered in
Crazy
like that
makeup.
CGI hair,
Oh, okay.
and it's
I was
Didn't
curious
look
about the
right.
original Cats, though. I was like,
no, that's good. You should watch that one because they have like a really good like taping of one of the shows.
I don't think I'd be into cats, man. That didn't seem like fun.
man,
but
I
don't
liked
know.
what's his name, Titus's love for cats.
Yeah.
Or he did a solo performance.
He ended
of
up
it.
getting into like the off-Broadway Cats, but it wasn't called that, right?
Yeah,
They couldn't call it that.
Yeah.
From Kimmy Schmidt. That was a pretty fun show, weirdly.
I
It was
liked
a
it.
Tina Fey.
I like
produced,
anything
think.
Tina Fey does. I love 30 Rock.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah,
a
so
fan.
this is what people were looking like in that Cats movie. This is what that
Oh
show
my
looked
God.
like.
Weird, yeah.
Thank you. Anything but that creepy ass fucking AI doll.
Dude, who
I was like,
Look,
man,
Dame Judi Dench.
Okay. It looks creepy. Yeah,
it's weird.
they should have made him more cartoony.
Look at this.
It's weird.
Yeah, look at how giant everything is. Like they're not
Yeah,
even
they're-
like
they're
sized
like
to be
rats.
cats, and you can see like that. This just doesn't
It's
look
so
right.
weird.
so CGI.
It just doesn't
so weird.
look right the way that they're comped in,
Is this like furry culture too?
Yeah,
or
a
is this
little bit.
and like
Is there
why?
the penguin
yes, it's,
in this
it's
bitch?
borderline.
That's James Corden as a fat ass cat.
Woo!
Okay.
And then you've got
President
Rebel
Rebel
Wilson with, and like the women
Cat
jiggle,
boobs.
like they're like
What
they
in the
jiggle
fuck?
too.
Yeah.
So it's like everything moves around like it do on people.
What
but
the
see,
fuck?
listen,
As
this
it
is what it
should,
looked
as it
like
should.
in the show.
Because
Yeah.
it's a stage show.
Yeah, and that looks so much better.
fine.
Why wouldn't you just do like a form of
Oh,
that?
he looks like Prince.
like
They wanted to make it.
Well, because somebody had the
half
money
real.
to burn. That's
Oh, yeah,
that's
they were
what happened.
capitalizing on an established.
that's Taylor
thing.
Swift as a
What
cat.
in the fuck?
Okay.
Oh shit!
So apparently she had an all top 10.
They had to pay for that.
Like 10 of her, she released an album, 10 of her songs, top 10.
Yeah, I
like
can-
1 through 10.
Yeah, they play that shit everywhere now.
Yeah.
She's talented, dude. That's honestly what I want to
She's
call.
talented, bro.
Instead of T Wade, I always wanted to call him T Swizzle,
Okay.
but I don't know if he'd like that
Okay.
either.
Dude, she's like attempted some really weird like trademarking stuff.
Yeah,
she's like embroiled in a bunch of like lawsuits.
she's tried to trademark some words, right? that don't-
1989 and shit.
Yeah, you can't
Oh,
trademark
weird.
a year.
Yeah, and
my
then like
year.
3LW like sued her.
What?
The player's gonna play and haters gonna hate line.
Oh.
Like I wonder what like a fucking music lawyer is like. You're like,
No.
here we have
yeah.
is like
You
it's
see, she says
guilty.
players going to hate,
Yeah.
hate,
gotta
right?
die.
Haters gonna.
That's
hate.
at least 25% different, right?
So apparently, like
She can
someone tried
patent
to
it.
trademark the Carlton dance because of Fortnite, and apparently it's not
Yeah.
considered an actual dance, so you can't trademark it.
They
Carlton
don't
is
own
like
it?
3
what?
steps.
Well,
Stuff.
Alfonso.
My
His name is Alfonso.
He never
Yeah.
jumped on it.
Because I know that
He's a
he
good dude.
hates when people. Have you heard him talk about it? How he hates when people walk up and call him Carlton.
I bet.
He can't surpass it. You
That
know?
character,
He can't grow
yeah.
out of that character.
Yeah, that's
Do the dance, Carlton.
So,
Yeah.
I saw him in
That would be-
something.
Be the bitch. Be the bitch is what they're saying.
My name is Alfonso Rivera.
I am a man, a grown man.
Yep. I'm not
Taylor
that
Swift.
bitch character.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
So
as
it's
a-
too
Why?
realistic
I
and
think he would be able to copyright the dance.
Jiggly
So it's so
cats.
specific. You know, is it just too broad of a dance? What is it?
it's
Isn't it
3
like
steps.
a-
It's 3 steps. Apparently.
no, the Carlton dance is
Have you got
like
it?
iconic.
Yeah, dude.
I just can't imitate it. Can you do it?
I
I
can
don't
do
know
it.
how it looks. It's something like this,
Well, do it.
right?
No.
Something
Come
like,
on, Davey.
I'm not
You
gonna
can
show
do
you.
it.
Yeah.
Show
well,
us.
I mean, I know
No.
what he looks like doing
knows.
it.
Yeah, I
He
just
knows.
did it.
You see that look on his face? He knows.
Oh hell
Davey
yeah!
knows
The
he can
music
do
was
this.
great.
I don't think Davey could. I don't think I've ever seen Davey move like that.
Man, you just don't know me,
You,
bro.
you ain't. I can
You
move
see
like
me
that.
when I'm
He's
alone.
got some rhythm.
It's for the alone time.
It's not unusual to have fun with anyone. But when
Can we
Let's
talk
say
about
it's
that?
that.
It's weird when your pants
he
would
do
do
that?
that diaper shape on you.
Okay.
Like look at how his pants do that weird that they like have their own little like
Oh yeah.
What is that?
Because
He's
he
using
had
as a
to wear
There's a
microphone.
lot of elbows. Like again, I can't even like imitate what I'm
Oh, it's a
seeing.
drum. It's a candle.
there it is.
I can't even do that. I don't know what he's
You
doing.
can do it.
Oh, he was going crazy at the end, and then you just come in and
I mean, I wish Davey would do
Willie.
it.
black man.
Nah.
That's what his
Yeah,
shirt said.
yeah. That's what's up.
Got a money sign.
Isn't that
Yeah.
kind of like Elaine's dance on Seinfeld? Is that
She had a
similar?
very-
Never
Isn't
watched
that
Seinfeld.
similar?
Similar. It was more jerk. There's a
'Cause
lot.
That's like-
I can kind of.
No, she's like doing a thumb thing.
Oh, she's doing like
Jerky,
the all
yeah.
weird. Yeah. Okay, never mind.
she
the
knew what
thumbs.
she was doing. That
Something else to
bitch.
bring up.
She was stealing the Carlton. That's what she was doing.
Is she was doing it robotically.
Not giving respect.
Put
No,
respect on the
that's-
name.
That was fucking rude.
Oh,
Alfonso.
this was first, right? When was this? Was in the
Yes.
80s, right?
No, this was the 90s. This would have been around the same time.
I saw an interview where he
Seinfeld's 91.
It was
Dude.
it was in the Muse.
LA in the 80s sounds like a crazy place to be. I saw an interview where he was talking about how like the Fresh Prince idea came together. It was like at a party, and he like
we were at a
auditioned
party.
at a party.
I was doing blow, and it was fucking crazy.
And then I
man.
became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Fresh Prince.
He
Listen.
did, yeah. He said it like he did an audition in like a room at a
He-
party with
did
like
he rap the
Yeah,
intro?
we were
Because
sitting
that
out
would've been-
back shooting hoops outside of school. something.
sitting out back shooting
Yeah.
hoops.
However it
When a couple
goes.
of guys,
Up to not good things. They,
They
were just
weren't
bad
doing-
guys.
yeah.
they were up to no good
They were like hanging around my suburbs.
Making
in my
a
neighborhood.
lot of ruckus, upsetting
I
my
got in a
parents,
little fight.
We don't have to do
Mommy
this.
got
I saw your neighbors like, oh man, your neighbors were shooting guns.
Yeah,
At
they're
you
going to be.
because you ask questions. You ask too many questions and you
some
look all
shit.
sketchy.
So I heard like 3 really big shots, and I was like, what? And then there was a bunch more. I was like, holy shit, yeah. I was
Yeah, it's
shocked.
New Year's.
I
That
didn't
really
mean to-
happened. That
I
really
hope I didn't have
happened.
an audible reaction, and that was all just.
Yeah,
They wanted to see. They wanted to see your fully automatic.
that's how you get shot. Is make a noise like that for sure.
just
That's an
just
easy
scream like a
target.
bitch.
Don't be sketchy.
Oh!
Or you just go, Daddy. That's what you should do. When people are like, yeah.
Shooting guns.
Yeah.
They get mad at that too.
I bet they wouldn't like that. They would. I don't think they would take
What are
kindly to
what
that.
are you insinuating, son?
What'd you call me? Have you seen that video where a guy gets like detained and he keeps calling the cop Poppy?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He's like, stop calling me Poppy. I ain't your Poppy. He's like, sorry, Poppy.
Mildly offended.
I feel like at one point he was trying not to do it.
Yeah.
It seemed like
He was like, yeah, he was
I mean,
terrified.
He just says
He's like,
it
no,
all the
Poppy,
time.
no, Poppy.
Yeah. No, Bobby, don't do that.
But the
He's
look
like,
on his
what did I
face.
tell you? Stop
The
calling
look
me
on his face. I couldn't help but to hit him.
He's like, you smoke cigarettes? Yes, just cigarettes, Poppy. He's like, I'm not your pop.
I'm not playing about this.
I'm not your daddy. I'm not your poppy. I love the one where the dude is just like, this old dude is going off on these kids, and the kid is like, Daddy, stop it. And he's like, what in the shit was that? Or something
Where
like
did that come from?
That's how you disarm someone. Well, even literally, I suppose. If they're
Yeah.
shooting.
Oh, no, you could say that. You could say.
I don't think it would work in this case. To call him Daddy.
Well, I mean, if someone's holding a gun at you and you go
Daddy,
like,
chill.
Yeah, I'm harmless.
Pistol whip.
That's the best thing you
oh,
can
it's
do.
what in the hell is even that? That's what it is. Yeah. What in the hell is even that? So last week, if you guys watched, so speaking of pineapple is my safe word. Our buddy Joel, you guys know Joel. So we invited him on the podcast tonight, and he said he couldn't come. So last week, if you watched, he had a giant bag of dried pineapple.
Ate a ton.
He ate all of it. I'm assuming because no one else had any.
Was it
You
like,
had a little bit.
was that
okay.
like three,
With the
three
ginger beer. He ate,
pineapples
he ate
worth?
like half of one. Half the bag.
Dehydrated pineapple? That
It's like jerky.
That will dehydrate the fuck out of you.
What happened though is that apparently he gave himself like some
An ulcer?
pineapple poisoning. So like he has killed like he said he killed like his
bag?
taste buds and he
Killed
can't
his
smell
mom.
anything. Killed his mom. Killed his
Yo,
family.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
But no, he
Just
like,
that one
Very
bag?
unfortunate.
he said he couldn't. He said he can't talk. He said that he's like in a lot of pain and he's like hasn't been able to like swallow or eat solid foods because the acid fucked him up so hard.
No way.
That sounds like a
Is that for real?
crisis.
It didn't seem
real.
like enough to do that.
Or it was a real elaborate lie to get out of coming tonight.
Or he's got to be slightly allergic.
So he's been
Or something.
incapacitated by the pineapples.
Yeah.
Well, hey,
Did you
Joel,
say you ate half the bag? Though?
Joel, I hope
No,
you
I
feel
said
better,
he ate
brother.
half the bag. I had probably
Here.
like 4 pieces.
Yeah,
But he
no, you-
brought the pineapple.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
about a
Okay,
gallon
he
bag.
did it to himself.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I know the
brother.
acid in the pineapple can fuck you up if you
Well-
do too much of it. Have you not ever had it like sting your mouth after
Yeah,
you've
he said
had
it
too
cuts
much of
him
it?
up.
Yeah. So then you
It just keeps going.
yeah you keep
getting
eating
worse.
and then it keeps getting worse and then
Yeah.
you're out. You're
I mean,
down.
everyone knows what it's like to have like a raw roof of your mouth after you're eating too much cereal or too fast.
Yeah. Man, I love some pineapple though. Now I want some pineapple.
Pineapple
Some
poison.
fresh cut shit.
A fresh pineapple
Liar.
is great.
No,
The enzymes.
It's not a thing.
Yeah. I recently had some Filipino street food recently. It's like a kind of a slurry kind of thing. I think it was Ola something. It was like a repeating name. But it has like a bunch of like pineapple pieces in it and like coconut strips and syrups. You put like shaved ice and like condensed milk on it.
That sounds good.
It's weird. It's got like cherries and.
What are you doing with your life? Where is this?
So is this like a, is this like
it came
just,
from the Asian food market.
is it just a fruit salad or did it have
No, it's a
meat?
drink. It's like a kind of like a. You look at it like a milkshake, but it's like
Oh.
a dessert thing, and it has a bunch of fruit and syrup stuff.
Okay.
It's weird.
Syrups. Lots of syrups.
Yeah, so it's like a pre-made like jar that has a bunch of the coconut strips and the.
Yeah.
I think it has cherries in it.
I was thinking of a barista.
I think you
I was
know
thinking
it
of a
has cherries in
barista
it.
and somebody smashing
Well,
fruit.
there's a bunch of gelatin that they put in them too. It's a weird
I'm into
dessert.
gelatin.
Yeah,
I like gelatins.
there's like, I think
like
tapioca balls. Like
I don't
chewy
like
stuff.
those though.
You don't
I
like
never
that?
liked
Like that? I don't
That's
like.
what I was gonna bring up.
I don't like
I was like,
boba.
that shit is. Oh, boba.
You can put whatever
That's
you want in
gross.
it.
Well, no, I used to get like the boba shake without the boba in it.
You don't like
'Cause,
boba?
I don't like it. I don't like the tapioca balls.
I don't like chewing when I'm having a drink.
Seems like it'd be a choking hazard, isn't it?
Yeah.
The balls aren't that big.
Yeah, I feel like I would be shooting those at people for shout.
Well, you're not inhaling them, hopefully.
Sometimes you will though, Toby.
I
Sometimes
saw
you will.
a weird
You know-
sentence.
Oh, go ahead.
It was it was like a tweet and said that it capitalizes.
Did you just big dick, Greg?
No.
Did you just like pause and give him the look?
No,
What'd you
no,
do?
No.
no. He was actually pausing for me, and I was like,
Yeah.
"Go ahead."
I was it capitalizes on our innate desire to drink tadpoles through a reed. I was like, yo,
What?
I hate that. Why would I want to drink tadpoles up through a reed?
That's not real.
It's I read it. I was like,
Who said that?
it
Where
was
did
a
you
random
read that?
tweet. It was a
A random
Yeah.
tweet said
Yeah,
that, and
yeah.
you're gonna believe a random tweet?
I just thought it was a weird sentence. It was one of the weirdest sentences I've ever
Makes
heard.
sense in its own way.
Yeah, it's weird though to like drink up the tapioca balls in a tea. It's good tea though.
Yeah. I like the way the like cups always are, like where the tops are made on.
Yeah, I like the
to
chewy
the-
balls and
so
the
it's-
straw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would drink it and then eat the balls, maybe.
Yeah, no, you wouldn't.
I wouldn't. I don't
You
think.
would not. You would just drink it and just leave it.
Yeah. Is that what a lot of people do?
I don't know.
Well, I would just get it without the tapioca balls so I can drink all the tea. I used to get like a green tea one. That was
Yeah.
really good when we lived in LA.
Yeah, man. What I really like honeydew. I had
Oh, the honeydew one is really good.
yeah.
But
If
no,
it's ripe,
no tapioca
If
balls.
it's ripe, it's
That's a
good.
good tea. Like honeydew flavored tea is really good.
When we lived in LA, the place that had the boba tea was also this donut shop.
Okay.
It was so good, man. They had and they did like they made their own bagels there every day, and they had this like bagel sandwich that was so fucking good. It was like a bacon, egg, and cheese like bagel, but you would get it with the everything bagel,
Wow.
and it was just like
had a lot
that
of
sounds
flavor.
good.
Then it
That's
has
a
a lot
meal.
of flavor in it. The,
They said it was
the
a bakery?
chewiness mixture. I fuck
Well,
with
it
That
bagels.
was in LA.
yeah,
I
and
bet
it
that's good.
was so it was like this old man. Was he like? I want to say was he Korean? Was he Vietnamese? I don't remember.
He was the flavor of Asian.
We were close to Koreatown.
Yeah, so it makes
So-
sense that he would be Korean.
Yeah.
Right? I hope so. But he made the best fucking donuts,
Yeah.
and like we would go in there and he would be like back there like fucking making them and shit. And like his donuts were so fucking good, and he made the fucking he made everything.
He
and
made
it was
bagels too?
Made
Yeah,
good,
dude.
You
like,
get nostalgic, don't you?
Oh man,
it
but
had
it's
some
just
bear
like,
claws with the long fingers on them, you know?
well, it was just like living in LA was really hard. So it's
But
like in
you-
those
but you were
moments.
you're a pioneer.
So that's like a coffee shop. You get coffee from there at the boba shop.
and you could like hang like in
Holy
he
shit.
was open 24 hours, so it's like you go in there in the middle of the night just to
Drunk.
like get the fuck away from that house because that house was fucking hell sometimes.
I bet.
and like just go down
get a
there and
donut.
like have a coffee and a
Middle of the
donut
night if you needed to.
and like chill, and like it was just really nice because he was really cool. Like he didn't really talk too much, but he was just super chill.
So, can I ask you? So, do you think back now, and if you think about LA right now, and how it is, and like the real LA, it's sketchy. to live
Yeah.
there
It is.
now.
It is.
I mean, it was before.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's super fucking. It's Mad Max now.
Yeah.
So like, you could think back at that time, and you can actually really appreciate just being able to experience that lifestyle before it didn't, because it doesn't exist. It
downtown
doesn't
LA has always
exist
been
anymore.
It was
Shit.
always like that. When we lived in LA, it was downtown on a street called South Coronado Street, and it was right outside of downtown LA, right next to MacArthur Park, which has the highest
There's a lot of
murder
gangs.
robbery
Skid
rate.
Row, is that modern day Skid Row now?
It's not
It's
far
just a
from
bad
Skid Row.
Neighborhood.
It's
Were you
it's not
acting
safe.
during this time?
That's where I was trying.
You did some acting. That's awesome.
I have done that, but I
Who's-
did some. Yeah.
Whose bit was it that like downtown LA was stuck in the 80s smoking crack and doing the moonwalk still? They just never grew out of the 80s.
Yeah, that is the vibe because like downtown LA is not where you want to go.
It's sketchy.
Well, it's just a different. It's not what
Have
you
you ever
think
been
of
robbed
when you
there?
think LA. No.
Have you seen someone get robbed?
We were too poor to get robbed.
Well, we'd
Fair.
have to go in teams though.
Yeah,
because they
you
would like
didn't
look you
leave it
up
up.
and down and circle you if you were
Ooh,
alone.
like predatory behavior.
Like,
Yeah.
Oh,
just
For
to
real.
check you out. But
Oh,
we
yeah.
look broke as hell,
street
so I don't
crew,
think
street
they're
crews,
people
man.
are just sizing you up, and
You got to click
Yeah.
up.
Every time
so you would always go with your friend, though, right?
every
Yeah.
time I was walking alone with my guitar, I took my shoes off and put them in my guitar case
Yeah.
because they're not going to rob somebody. They're not going to take my guitar if I don't have shoes.
Yeah.
Like,
That
It
logic-
looks a
Because
certain
they feel
way.
sorry for you.
yeah, they're going to be like, oh, he literally like.
Yeah,
He's-
he is.
he's
living
doing what I
that's
do.
all he has is his guitar.
But it'd be like a crew of
blisters on
people?
his feet.
Would it be like more than two people?
Like, I mean,
The whole
sometimes.
encircling thing it sounds so like
It was just
Terrifying.
to like make sure you weren't trying to check them or do anything.
Yeah,
like,
they're
just- they just
respect.
hung out?
filling you
Yeah.
out, filling you out for the most part, probably.
sounds
I
like
can
it
cause
could
no
easily
problems.
turn into a robbery.
Yeah,
Dude, I remember when we went
If we
to
look cleaner,
Charlotte?
maybe.
Charlotte?
Yeah, that was sketchy.
Yeah, people were doing shit like that there, but all gloved up and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I get real
Gloved
nervous if it's not freezing and someone has gloves, especially if they're like leather gloves. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, he's
Yeah.
about to commit a murder.
Yeah,
Oh
With a
shit, what's
knife.
going on? Hey, Aaron, what up, Candy?
man, there was a Aaron
Toby's glasses are fucking narc glasses.
narc. I was gonna say like
Yeah, what are you talking
Fucking-
about, dog?
What are you, what are you
Look
talking
me in
about?
the eyes.
yeah, oh yeah, like they have
Say
a
that.
camera in them.
Say that for the camera. Again,
So-
what was it?
so-
Drugs? You
drugs?
got drugs?
Narcotics?
did they say
Yeah.
the magical word?
You, I want to say you look Jewish. You look like Allen Ginsberg.
All right.
I was gonna say Larry
All right,
David.
man. Stop talking about my
Jewish.
glasses.
Yeah,
I mean, it
let's
is some
shift.
like
Let's
Stop it.
shift the
Oh, here we
focus.
like
go.
a Wall Street dude on like after I went to the strip club kind of feel.
Okay.
You know?
I mean, Jonah
We
Hill
all
was
kinda got
on
that
the nose.
look,
That was
though.
perfect.
But you still got money in your pocket.
I don't know.
Yeah, we need to submit you as Jonah Hill's stand-in for this Garcia movie.
Oh shit!
So
Oh,
you
yeah,
just
dude,
you just
throw the
go in
glasses
and
on.
like hold his spot in camera.
Yeah, that's how I get in.
Yeah.
I start talking to him.
When,
Get real
when
disrespected
did you
by
get a
them.
face tattoo?
It's like 4 years ago. I think I was like 28.
Okay.
I think so. That's.
I'd rather be-
I
It is-
remember I heard about your tattoo before I saw it.
Oh.
Hey
I-
man, I got a face tat.
I was like, Toby got a face tattoo?
I called my mom right after I got it, and she thought it was on my butt cheek because I told her it was on my
What?
cheek. And then she saw me, and she was real surprised because she.
I thought you meant your butt cheek.
Damn.
Your actual cheek.
No, Toby,
I
people
guess
see
that would've made more
this.
sense. No one sees my butt though, mom.
That's so funny. I got a tattoo on my cheek.
How much? Yeah, she totally. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
Get your
it's
ass
just on my
out.
cheek.
Just thought you were being cute.
It's on my cheek. My little butt.
Hell yeah, you rich ass mom.
Your rich ass fucking
Now
mom.
your mom just hates me. What happened?
Well,
used
she
to be
did find you
friends.
passed out on the toilet.
Yeah.
I thought we were friends after that.
I woke up immediately.
I thought,
She
you know.
I was
witnessed the
resting and
struggle.
they barged in.
Together?
I mean, I was out. I don't know.
Man,
happens.
I had one friend that
Hey,
would
it happens.
he would get fucked up on the toilet.
What does
He
that
loved to
mean?
do nitrous. No, he would take nitrous into the bathroom with him, and he would come out like 30, 40 minutes later. He's like, dude, I kept waking up on the toilet.
Oh, that sucks. Get out when you wake
It's like-
up there once.
He said he
Go to a
got
new
caught in
spot.
a loop. He just kind of did it again and passed out again.
Yeah.
I never had so much nitrous that I brought it in the toilet with me, though. That's a lot of nitrous.
Oh, wait. Yeah, you can't take a piss without one.
Dabber wants to know, was it like a symbolic "I'm committed to music and won't turn back now" tattoo?
Oh, that was a lot of it. Yeah, I mean, like, you
That is-
kind of it does force your hand, I suppose. You know, I would say dreads do something similar. Like,
Yeah.
like you can't get a normal job and keep those. You know, like
Well, I think the world's changed a little bit.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true. But
I
just
think
not
it's fine to have a
typically, not
face
like
tat and work somewhere now. I
You
think
should
it's
be a lawyer. You look like
the
a
dready
fucking-
lawyer.
Yes.
It
I
does
will
look
fight
like
for
a
you.
slop ass lawyer. You're like, you can pay me overtime. It's cool. You can
right.
bring a couple sandwiches today.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Did you?
so I need some of that Roscoe's milk. And I need some
Yeah,
of
we
that
pick me
Ross
up a couple
cow's
things
milk.
at the store, and then we'll get
You
started.
look like you have a good lunchbox.
Huh?
You seems like you would have a good lunchbox.
I do have a heady ass lunchbox.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Also,
that's-
all of my blazers are like tweed
cut
with
off.
elbow
Tweed.
patches.
That is
Cut
the
off
lawyer
white
style.
bread. You
That's
know,
like
the corners cut, dude.
that's how Gable's dad dressed.
yeah.
Sloppy
When he was
lawyer.
lawyer and he had the tweed suits.
I fuck with the tweeds, dude.
Man, he represented me one time in criminal court, and the judge didn't recognize him. That's an awkward situation when they're not like the judge doesn't
Yeah.
see your lawyer. but-
Who are you?
yeah, are you a lawyer? Where do you do law?
Where do
You look like a child in a man's suit.
Open that
But
coat
yeah, he
for
was like,
me.
he's like, I do chancery court. I was like, okay,
Oh. Why are you here?
I'm representing this guy.
In a criminal
Yeah.
case?
Okay.
Aren't-
The
isn't this-
distribution?
yeah.
Do you know this fellow?
He's
Are you
going to
helping
jail.
him?
I'll tell you that right now.
I am not a good lawyer for this.
yeah, I was like,
He knows my drug dealing son, Your Honor.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he smoked weed.
He knows
and
my
shit,
drug
right?
dealer, who
He
is my
smoked weed and
son.
he probably did
Yeah.
drugs and shit too.
Yeah, no, that was crazy,
wouldn't put it
dude. That was
past
that
him.
was big boy court too. That was the awkward first moment.
I don't know if we. I
But
should've
yeah,
said
like
that.
they
He
brought
just turns to you and like gives you the thumbs up. It's going
yeah,
well.
this is good. Man, so I don't know. They gave us the first deal, and he was like, "You're gonna want to take this deal." I was like, "Really?"
are you being a good lawyer right
Yeah.
now? I can't tell.
Yeah. He's like, "It's not gonna get better. You're gonna want to take this first plea."
Okay.
I was like, "Okay." It's not the best deal.
I gotta get out of
And you
here
took
by
it
5.
immediately?
We went back and accepted it. Yeah.
Oh, you weren't like, is there another one? Do you have another offer?
That's what everyone
If I-
said to do. They're like, "Oh, you should have
Counter.
done that. You always give them the second. You take the second plea."
Yeah.
Yeah. He's
What do you
like,
think it would have been?
dude? He was like
Hey,
the
do
way
you think he screwed you over a little bit?
No,
in
I
that
don't.
regard?
The way he worded it, he's like, dude, I have a feeling that with what they got on you, they won't even give you a second,
Yeah.
a second
not-
plea,
yeah.
and they're just gonna convict you. And I was like, oh, I guess I'll take the plea.
I guess I'll do this then.
You can
No,
always,
well,
you
he
can
was
always
just
take
like-
it to trial.
He's saying, he's like, if they convict you, this is it. This is a fraction of
Yeah.
if you get convicted.
They're gonna throw the book
Yeah.
at
I
you.
don't think they're gonna give you a second deal. I was like, well, then fucking okay.
It's gonna get worse if you say
It's gonna get
anything.
worse here.
Yeah.
He had 20 more cases that day he had to do.
Yeah, he was
he's like,
probably
dude,
just in a rush.
just fucking take this shit.
To get home.
And,
Oh,
I have to
bro,
deal with people with real
yeah.
problems.
Yeah.
This was a pretty serious
my
case,
son.
it felt like. There was a bunch of paperwork.
20
Yeah.
more, Houston. 20 more cases.
Oh, that sucked
Let's
though,
go.
dude. I felt like a turd because like I copped the plea, and I thought there would be a day where I come back and turn myself in.
No, they're like, you're
Like-
going
You're like, you're
right
coming
now.
with us.
Yes, they're like, we can take you right here.
Yeah.
I
Oh, you
was-
should have got
I have-
everything. You
I
should have
have
got your
affairs.
affairs
I
in
was like,
order.
I'm not prepared.
Yeah, why? Lawyer
No,
this for
wait
me.
a
They're
minute.
like, all right, I've got to go with them now.
Can I post bail? What?
And they're,
I'm
like,
not
dragging
dressed
you
for
away.
jail.
Hey, what?
I
All I'm wearing is this skimpy T-shirt and cut-off jeans
I'm
shorts.
wearing
Your Honor.
these are
You're
black dress socks. I'm gonna get my ass
yeah.
beat.
You're trying to hand your lawyer a joint. You're like, fucking take this, man, please.
Oh my
Right,
God.
right now.
You're like, I
Follow
didn't
him.
know. I didn't know.
I had a full pack of cigarettes and everything.
Can I
These are
fucking hit
gone.
it sick? Can I fucking blow a dart, please?
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, what about the bar? She's like, oh my
But
God, I got a
dude,
bar.
there was one point though. Honestly, realistically, I mean, I was dressed.
He could have at least been like, yeah, but he turns himself in after he gets his affairs in order.
No, it was like I copped the plea, and so they're like, "All right, we're taking him in now for the amount
like,
of time
oh,
you agreed on."
Just now.
Yeah.
You said, come on, bitch.
They just like took me out of the court, but like, so I went. I mean, one time I got arrested, and I was like, I am never going to court not dressed for jail.
Oh, you're like, so like what?
Potentially cold in
Back
there.
up.
Yeah,
Maybe
it's-
a long sleeve shirt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not socks that will stink.
Yeah.
Comfortable pants.
Yeah. Okay. I'm
Maybe
going,
a second shirt.
I'm going to
Yeah.
sweatpants.
too, but no, they usually take your outer layer from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Which sucks.
I had a flannel.
Yeah, and they're like, give
He
that
wasn't-
up.
He wasn't ready
No,
for-
I didn't have an undershirt. I wore a flannel in jail.
Houston
Okay.
wasn't ready for school.
But no, when they fucking like that sucks. I was so scared of going to court after that happened to me one time. I was like, they're just gonna take me
Yeah,
me to
no
jail
matter what.
from court.
Every time I go in there.
Yeah, it felt like it happened a couple times in a row.
Yeah.
Like, cause like there would be a charge out for me, and then I'd go back.
I
to
definitely
court.
got taken while in court one time.
Sucks. It's an instantly jail. It's like a not nice, but like
And then
a
you get
courtroom.
taken underground
Yeah.
through the tunnel.
It's like you walk through
Oh,
the like just the other side of like the wood panel. It's like bam, jail.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
And then all the light is gone.
dude,
No
no, it's
more light.
bright and cold and shit, and like
And the walk down through the
Cages.
tunnel is crazy.
yeah, it goes under the road.
That's sketchy. You
The-
walk in a
I
free
know.
man and just tunneled to jail.
They be talking
from the
about weird
courtroom?
slave shit and shit. Like it's just
They make
bizarre.
you walk through
They
the
shut
moat.
it down now though. Like that part. They like it's just Silverdale now. The county jail is not a thing anymore.
The one downtown?
Yeah, it's not a thing.
It's closed
there's-
now?
Yeah, they don't do intake there.
Wait, so there's
You-
no
you don't
one
get- yeah, they
being
shut that jail down.
incarcerated
You just
there?
get released.
No, yeah,
You just
the-
get
the-
released there.
No, Silverdale. You just go to court there. They transport people from Silverdale.
So now when you're arrested, you just go straight to Silverdale?
Yes.
What?
Yeah.
It's
Well,
probably
I'm
because
glad
the
that jail
conditions.
was
It's probably the
fucking terrible.
conditions.
It's so old. It's
Yeah.
so fucking old. And
They probably can't get away with fucking housing people there anymore.
Good.
Yeah, yeah.
That place was terrible.
Yeah. Silverdale.
Inhumane.
Is Silverdale better?
Yeah, it is. It is. It's like a big gymnasium, a compound of gymnasiums. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So you have like these cells, like 2 stories, and then like area, and those are like there's like
Yeah.
4 or 5 of those.
You got a bunch of violent people there?
This is
Oh
the
yeah,
big-
No, I mean like
Toby.
there's people like so you can serve like up to 7 years like at Silverdale.
Okay.
So it's like some of those guys are like doing prison sentences. They're doing like 5-7 years, but they're not doing it in the state penitentiary.
And they're just mad.
Honestly, most of them are very accepting. Like if they're sentenced, then they're just kind of like reading the book and like trying not to fucking kill or be killed.
Yeah. I just don't want to go crazy here, man. Just let me go.
But so there's this. So there's one like there's like the big gymnasium one I'm talking about, and then there's like these pods.
Yeah, so Dabber just brings up a good point. Showing up to court with a full prison wallet. So did you take anything?
Did I keister
in?
anything?
Yeah.
Did I
Take
keister anything? No.
anything in?
I'll be honest with you. One time, I brought a bunch of Xanax into a 72-hour like I had to do 3 days.
Yeah.
So I turned myself in, and I actually brought Xanax in with me.
In your butt?
No.
He
It
brought
was
it
in my
in
sock.
somehow.
No, they so those are court officers. When you turn yourself in, they're not like getting up in there like they
Yeah.
do. So like they'll just be like, take everything out of your pockets,
Yeah.
and then like that's it.
And then, oh.
They don't check you for anything.
They don't even get up inside your butthole.
No, they don't. Dude, one time I've been strip
Was
searched
it
before.
so did
Dave's
you like,
not- that's
you're
just
like,
me.
So these are
Why
not
is it
cops.
every
These are not
time
cops.
it's just
like they're
me?
not trying to strip search you. They're like at nighttime trying to, just. They're like people. They're just not, they're not even cops. You know?
You're a dude. I could leave right now. I could kick
dude.
you and take your gun.
You can take
They
a
don't even
knife
have
in.
guns, dude. Like,
You don't even have a gun. I have
yeah.
a gun.
dude, turning
didn't check
yourself
my
in is the
pockets.
weirdest thing because, like, there's no one there, and it's like a fucking barbed wire gate, and you have to like ring a thing.
Hello.
Yeah, they're like,
Who is
like,
it?
hello? Yeah, they're like, I'm turning myself in.
Of course you are.
Yeah, and they're like,
That's where they all come.
but they like send someone out to come get you and bring you in.
Get in here.
They're like, go sit there. And they ask you a bunch of questions, and then
Like, are you hungry?
no,
You,
no, it's not
you
like
hungry?
that.
Do you need some food? Could you ask?
No.
Could you tell them that you're hungry? Could you be like, I'm hungry?
No way, no way.
Can
Like,
grilled
dude, you can
cheese?
see. I have been like, when are we eating? Like, I've
When do we eat?
Do they ask?
when is supposed to have? Well,
Do they ask if you have anything to confess?
no. Oh fuck, no. They're just like, it's like a random intake thing. Like, you just like are basically sat in a few different places, and then you're just placed in a cell with people.
Yeah. Well, you're in here with Rodney.
You're like, grab you a blanket. And you could bring like 2 books. It
you
was
got to bring books?
Yeah. You
Do they
bring-
have to be books, or can they be compendiums of comic books?
Laptop.
Yeah, you're gonna bring a laptop?
Can I bring a Kindle Fire in, and what is the Wi-Fi
This has
password?
all of my books.
That's the move.
Because they can have Netflix.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I thought this was a
Holy
book.
fuck. Oh no, but yeah, like reading's not that bad in jail. Dude, I love playing cards though. I remember I told
Reading is not that bad in jail.
No.
dude, I like
Neither is
being in jail,
self-reflection.
It makes it go by really quick if you are reading.
What you read?
What are you reading in there?
It was
How do this guy today?
it's a book about fucking Robert E. Lee.
What?
Yeah, I did read a Robert E. Lee book, but that's not the book I brought.
Robert
You
E.
traded
Lee
up
book.
for that book?
No, so
Damn
someone gave me a
right.
book.
You damn
Someone's
right.
like, here you go. You need to read this. And you're like, the biography of Robert E. Lee?
You can use it as a pillow.
Yeah.
Oh man, I there's also a lot of really graphic sexual books like floating around in jail.
Yeah,
Okay.
of course. Smut.
Yeah, dude, the
You
books
need
are
some
smut.
smut,
The
yeah.
books are smut.
Are they like the fantasy novel, like the romance novels
I
types? Or are they like-
don't even know. There's just sex scenes in all the books. I've been reading. It's a
Anything
story.
for these dudes to jerk their dick to and feel like a person.
Yeah, I mean it's fucked up. Like, but yeah, there's like sex scenes in the book. I'm like, what the fuck is this book?
What book was it?
I remember it had a weird. It had a weird name that
Was
I
that the sound of
recognized that was not
desperation?
I think it
What do
was.
you mean? No.
I think it was called
I'm joking.
Sleeping Beauty. I was like
Sleeping-
Sleeping
that sounds
Beauty,
right.
and it was like I don't know.
You're like, I gotta read this. And then I
Yeah.
read it.
but yeah. So I
And
think
it was good. I like
Yeah,
that.
the book
one.
I brought was The Ant God, and I think I brought like a random book, maybe the Zappa book or something. Okay. But like
You're like, I have to show them a little bit of my personality.
Culture,
I have to
yeah,
let them
exactly.
know what I'm
What I'm
into.
about.
Yeah,
What
I
I'm
have to-
about.
That's quirky.
I have to
But
let them
yeah,
know
the-
that I'm very cultured and I'm very
Something to
worldly.
pass on.
I'm not gay.
dude. So,
I am not a gay man, but
My-
I do want them to know that I am not to be trifled with in the matters of the mind.
One must never be a candy ass.
Yeah.
My mom told me that my dad always was like, I got away with a bunch of shit when I was like in high school.
Yeah.
And I felt like my mom told me later that my dad was just relieved I was like having girls over.
Yeah. Oh, thank God.
Both your family
Yeah, that's
bet
what he was like.
against you.
The way she paints the stories, she's like, yeah, you'd like sneak him out through the back door, and he'd be like upstairs. He's like, You're like, thank God, he was like that.
It's good to know
I'm
that your
just glad-
dad was proud of
That's
you.
a- Old
Yeah,
dad thing.
I'm just glad he's not gay. That's I feel like what he was like.
Yeah, the only thing that he was ever proud of you for.
Yep,
Being a heterosexual male.
Low bar.
probably worried him. He was.
Then he felt accomplished. There.
He did the
He's
Boy
like,
Scouts
okay,
thing
I
with me
did.
too.
Which may have surely turned you gay.
No, man, we were quartermasters, man.
You were what?
We were the quartermasters. We were both the quartermasters.
You and your dad were quartermasters?
What's that?
We had like the room where you like with the inventory with the tents and all the stuff that you would
Yeah.
take out camping.
Okay.
Like we reorganized it. You know.
You would reorganize it.
We did. I think we set
Somebody
up all
had
the
to.
tents and,
Somebody had to be
waterproofed them.
responsible of
Bro,
inventory.
dude, it was like so dilapidated whenever we took charge of that position.
Yeah, and then you spruced it up.
We did. We fixed it up. Yeah, I didn't
There
really
was
want to
order.
do it. He was
There
all
was
about it. He's
order.
like, you're gonna take some pride in. He's like, if this is what we're doing, you're gonna take some pride in it, and we're gonna like take an inventory of everything.
If you're gonna be gay,
and organize.
you're gonna do it all the way, son.
I wasn't trying to
Oh, is
grab
that
your
a
ass.
short sleeve?
I was trying to shift the gears.
A short sleeve
Oh,
under
it's
a tux.
game time. It's
Now
game
you
time.
okay?
Short
So
sleeve under-
now
Okay.
Toby
Am I a
looks
nerd now?
like no. You look like you should be wearing like black jeans with the cuffs rolled up, and you run a custom motorcycle shop or a tattoo parlor.
A brewery type shit.
yeah,
He's
or-
about to ride off on a motorcycle.
Yeah, you're in restaurant working.
Because
You
I mean,
should-
it's still like
you need more
like a
neck
hard
tats
collar.
though.
Yeah, you got to have that wide, hard collar though. You know, there's something in there.
But
Keep
yeah,
that
you
shit
look like
sharp.
you've totally kind of like ridden out the hipster thing now.
Okay.
Okay.
Dwight Schrute, no,
He
it's not
could ride
Dwight.
he could ride a moped.
You're like the coolest cousin of what was his name?
Oh,
on
I already know. Yeah, they all wore tan.
Beige
and
on
shit.
tan.
Fuck, it was on Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah. Oh my God, what was his last name?
I have no idea.
You never watched Brooklyn Nine-Nine?
I watched it, but
It
I
was
don't
Joe
know the name.
Latrulio's character, Charles.
Okay.
Boils.
Charles the Boyles, yeah.
Yeah.
The Boyle clan.
Most handsome Boyle. Remember, he was dating Gina?
God.
Yeah,
Whatever it was.
and it was
That show
a
was funny.
Hemsworth.
Oh, okay. Don't remember exactly who it was.
Just got a picture of cats up.
Yeah, we just have that up
Yeah,
right now.
keep-
Man, so
looking
we're
down,
trying.
it's
Yeah,
weird.
like I'm trying to think of. Have you have to have seen Hamilton, right?
We have not. I
I
haven't.
started. I didn't watch it.
You
no.
didn't like? Okay, you didn't watch it.
I started it, and it just felt fucking weird to watch.
You don't like Hamilton?
I just haven't gotten
I
into
feel like if
musicals
you, I
yet.
feel like if you don't like Hamilton, you might not like musicals.
Oh,
I'll probably if I sat down and actually got into it.
if I put on my powdered wig and my breeches,
They're like rapping,
If it
like
was the right-
is a
if it
rap
was the
battle,
right
like
one.
Yeah,
in courts.
I mean, it sounds cool. Sounds like some nerdy shit though.
It
too.
has been kind of.
well, look at you, Toby. You're wearing like cutting edge glasses
Ray-Bans.
of the
Start.
future.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this
this
is
is
a this is a
Rich
2000.
ass.
This is a 23 look.
Rich ass son of a bitch.
This is a 20
Can't
this is
fucking
the
stand
new.
you.
This
You
is
look
the
so
new
fucking
Tobias.
rich right now,
New Tobias.
so fancy in this shirt.
but
Oh,
it's itches.
Yeah, that one was real uncomfortable. That jacket. That was not.
Have you played the guitar?
Yeah,
You've tried it?
With the MIDI and stuff?
I haven't hooked up the MIDI yet, but I've played it. It
Is
feels
that
good.
tough to like set up?
No,
Do you just need the pedal?
Yeah, I've never set it up before.
Holy
but-
shit! I bet that sounds crazy. Is it practical? I imagine it's like reactive really quickly. Like it's
You
recent,
can
right?
set the sensitivity of the pickup for each string. You can set the sensitivity.
Yeah, I'm excited about it.
Well, we're looking at a pedal for him. He needs its own pedal. It needs there's like a series of pedals that Roland makes, and like we're looking at one for him.
We're looking for a sponsor.
No,
Always,
it's not that expensive, but
Oh, you just need a pedal to control
Yeah.
the pickup.
Yeah, it seems interesting just running
So,
the
like,
MIDI out too.
Sitar.
well,
Yeah.
Saxophone?
the whole idea is to be able to just like run it into the computer MIDI. So what you can do is, but you have to have that pedal as the middle ground to convert the signal from the pickup to MIDI, because you've got a 9-pin, I think, or a 13-pin running out.
Can
And
do,
then
like,
you have to
square
turn it
waves
into
with
a 9-pin. You can do whatever with it once it's in MIDI.
Didn't you
Okay.
play the piano on one? Said it was weird as fuck.
Well, it's
I don't
super
think that'd be
sensitive.
hard.
It's just sensitive on certain patches. So you can't
Yeah.
you can't lift your fingers in the same way you would. You have to leave them set down until you're done with that chord, and then you can move them. Otherwise, you're going to trigger. Like
The
if it
release
hears
of-
it, if the pickup hears your movement, it's going
Those-
to register it as like you're hitting the open note of the string. So it would
Yeah.
hit the open key of the piano.
It's like those Moog guitars.
Those are
like,
crazy.
Those are crazy. Like you can program the pedal to do like square waves from I don't know, like crazy like arpeggiated intervals.
Yeah.
With the pedal.
Yeah, that shit's cool.
Yeah. But those are like fucking like aren't they like $8,000-$10,000 guitars? They're like insanely
sure.
expensive.
The
aren't they?
Moog guitars?
I thought they are.
Let's
Are they
take
less?
a gander.
It's starting to get out of
Yeah.
reach.
So they have the what is that like? Where
Guitar? Are you talking about, or like?
No, it's a Moog guitar. They have a setting where like when you touch the string, it does like sustain. It vibrates.
Is it a... Okay,
Oh,
it's this
I know what
guy.
you're talking about.
This thing?
I don't
One
know.
of these?
I don't know what it looks
Yeah,
like.
that's it. That's it.
I do remember that it does create its own resonance, though, or something. Like it does.
There's also a staccato setting.
Well, let's watch a feller play it.
Dude, Jake Sininger has one.
I don't give a fuck.
You like? Do you not like Humphreys?
I notice I'm not picking. As soon as I
It's like 480.
Yeah.
Did they film this in the 80s or the 90s?
Well, this was 14 years ago. I feel like we've watched this
Yes,
video.
This exact video. You really don't like Jake Sininger?
Guitar down.
He's
Your
good.
sensitive microphones can probably hear
Yeah.
better.
He plays one really
I
well.
want you guys to reach out and touch the guitar.
Touch it.
So it's vibrating the string.
Put
It's
your
just
hands
like
on it. It's the healing session. Saturday morning.
it's like he's selling it. Is he selling it? Like is he demoing it?
Yeah, he just wants everybody to feel
This
it.
is all happening acoustically in the string.
He's very
No, he's wearing a Moog shirt, so...
Okay.
Vibrate.
So it's a demo.
If we can give energy to a string, and if we can take energy away from the string, then there becomes this incredible other possibility that's never been able to be done before, in that we can intelligently decide.
All right, buddy. You look like every psychedelic engineer
Yeah.
put together as a person.
All
Dude,
you
they
have to do is take it once.
It has a sick pedal that goes with it though.
What to
Like a
mute
pedal
and
board.
what to sustain. Part of the problem with kind of some of the
Is it good for just like hammer on and pull off shit? I could see that. Instead of picking a bunch, you know,
Yeah.
you could just open. But other than that, why do you need the tone? Oh, for sustain?
I'm in
Yeah.
full sustain mode right
Okay.
now. But I'm in what we call control sustain, which is a combination. What I'm doing is the guitar is looking at all.
He'll like start
points on
demoing
He's
the
wild,
pedal.
like-
The pedal does crazy stuff.
So it enables you to do these incredible single line things that guitars have really never been able to do before. Anyway, that kind of
Yeah.
idea.
Anyway, I know. I know that was really good.
I know you're all impressed.
I know.
Change our harmonics. So listen to the subtleties here.
I like that chord.
Why am I not seeing this? This camera looks better. Why am I not seeing
Yeah.
this camera's
Get a
footage?
little more.
On this part of the string.
Oh.
Why are you taking a picture of your hip?
High
Taking a video with your phone?
on this. All right.
It sounds like a fucking organ though.
They're built into the guitar.
This has
They
got to
did
be the
this
guys
envelope
that
filter stuff.
designed it.
I mean, hell yeah, give this to fucking Jake Singer.
So that's
So that was
Nerds.
good,
Yeah.
right?
Oh,
That was a tasty jam.
now's when you would clap. Thanks. Why is it like a bass?
Bass, yeah. Like what?
I don't know.
Interesting.
You hold it forever.
So yeah.
Talk to each other and control each other, and
Who is that?
through this concept that Bob developed way back in the '60s, the concept of a control voltage.
All right,
And
Bob.
that you can input on our foot pedal, which allows this guitar, the aspects of the guitar that you can
That the
control
big pedal?
from the foot pedal to also be
He
controlled
has an
by
expression
external
pedal hooked up
devices.
to it as well.
Now I've got this whole other incredible.
I think that's the square wave thing I was talking about.
Oh, it changes your waveform
and
some way out.
even like
Wild noises. This is where people are like, oh, are you sure, dude?
Okay.
I feel like you used to teach high school music or something. Acoustic setting or something?
Those are interesting pickups.
Yeah, that's like
They're
a
like big.
nylon or acoustic sound.
Oh yes,
being very
please.
orchestral. I heard harpsichord, banjo,
Dude, his hair is crazy.
lap steel. Yeah, oh, absolutely.
His hair is crazy.
But at the end of the day, if you break this all down to just nuts and bolts,
He's got a
it's a real
stylus.
guitar.
What's
and
PJ?
guitar, and it's
Who's
beautiful.
Premier guitar.
Okay.
I like you said
handmade
pig.
guitar, you know, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, even just from a build standpoint.
Oh yeah.
I'm seeing some great craftsmanship.
So weird, just
on the
like having a guitar
fretwork.
talking to
Yes.
someone.
Yeah, it's an ebony.
Yeah, man, it's pretty good. I mean, my music dick's pretty big.
I wonder how much these are. I feel like they're like I don't know. I maybe highballed it. Maybe they're like 3,000.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know if they still make
respect
them.
that.
Really?
I would think
don't-
they had something new
Price is going
by
up.
now.
So 4,999.
It's pretty goddamn expensive. It is highball though.
Oh, you know,
They probably just didn't make it
10,000.
much.
so
Candy apple
5,000.
red. That's good.
Ooh, and that orange retro-looking
Where's this
case.
ship from?
Massachusetts. Okay. I mean,
What
that
is this
orange
shit?
one's kind of nice. I kind of like
Dude.
the look of that.
It's a woofy
Dude.
look.
I have to.
That's
Damn, there's a
in-
circuit
Wow.
board.
Damn.
Wowzers.
That's the nuts and bolts right there.
That would fucking suck to have to get that worked on. Are you kidding
Hell
me?
yeah,
It's a
dude.
computer.
If
I
anything
mean,
goes wrong,
I have a problem, and you show it to somebody, and they're like, "No."
I
they
never-
they can put it all in your
You would have to
pinky
send
nail
this
now.
somewhere.
you have
would
to have
have
a
to-
specialist.
yeah,
you
you
know?
gotta send that back to the institution that made
Gotta
this.
bring a soldering iron.
Oh no, this is vintage. I can't touch this.
Yeah, I guess
This
it
is
on 20.
horseshit. I can't even look at this.
They do not make guitars like this anymore. Why would you ever make this?
I like the crossover of what they're trying to do there.
Yeah.
The vibration is odd to
Man,
keep it. I don't know, really understand that.
I
Well,
love
and then
the
you've
Moog
got like
pedals.
the Casio, the
What, and
DG
I
synth
hate
guitar.
that. I hate that.
You hate
Does it have
this?
strings?
I'd find that
That looks like
offensive
something
as
out of
fuck.
fucking
Yeah.
Star Wars, man.
I don't like that.
Why don't you like that, buddy?
It just offends my sensibilities.
It looks like I made
You don't like lights. You don't like lightsabers.
It does look like a keyboard crudely fashioned into
a piece of a keyboard.
I hate
You're like,
that headstock.
Yeah, you don't like that?
Oh my god. I don't even know how to change that.
I mean, it's some.
You ever had to change strings like that?
It's
What,
a
does it just
toy
have,
though.
like-
It's like a toy. I don't know if that's
Jesus.
like, I don't know what those strings are. I don't know if they're real strings or they're like plastic, like
What is
nylon
this?
strings.
Is it a synth guitar? Or
Yeah, this
those
is the one
little
that the Fly
things
the
like-
Concords had.
You're
Remember would,
torturing
like, play
Houston
beats
right
and
now.
stuff.
Yeah.
He's like, where am
Oh,
I?
the
What is
mandolin.
this?
Play the electric mandolin.
Yeah. And then you've got like these MIDI guitars, like a Boss MIDI guitar.
Yeah, I mean, that's
those
just
look
more.
like humbuckers. That looks. Man,
There's
kind
not
of
as much
expensive, isn't it?
shit in there.
Well, how do you guys feel about the Rickenbacker?
I'm not a fan.
You ever played one? I haven't.
Yeah.
Is that like a country western looking
What is
guitar?
So you've got a Fender
Paul McCartney
Mustang
played-
MIDI, and then
Oh,
you've
okay.
got a Jamstick Studio MIDI keyboard guitar.
Jamstick.
A jam. This is my jam stick.
I
That
don't like
one's
calling it
weird.
that.
Is that the? Oh, it's an Ibanez.
Yeah. And you've got. Let's go to shopping. What you got over here? One. Oh, that's
What the
interesting.
fuck? That's expensive as
What is?
hell too.
What are you?
We're getting,
Man,
we're
what
getting
is
into
that?
we're getting into
Star Labs.
guitar
There's-
porn now.
There's a little. There is
is weird.
strings. When you
That's-
press
I don't know what
buttons.
that is.
Oh, that's
Oh,
buttons.
so I think they just built a body for it. I don't know if this. I think that they've just put a bunch of like.
Record.
I mean,
I don't think this was built to be like.
In theory.
I don't. I think that they took a body and then implemented these like gadgets.
I'm confused as hell
I
by
ha-
this.
it's like Guitar Hero, whatever.
Guitar
you know how you
Hero.
like.
Yeah.
A
You-
very advanced
You
guitar
trigger,
hero.
yeah, you trigger the
notes?
strings.
All the
but
notes?
I have seen ones without strings, but that's interesting. That you still get the picking feel, but you
Yeah.
don't get it on the fretboard. You're just pressing buttons.
Weird.
I could never. I just.
I do
could
want to
not.
feel what it's like to slide up and down it because it doesn't seem like it would
I
be
have
comfortable.
no idea.
Oh, you got a. Oh, that's kind of cool. A Strat with P90s and the Roland GK on it.
Okay.
It's a Strat with 3 P90. Or no, are those hot rails?
Yeah, I think that's the funniest name.
Hot rails, yeah,
Yeah.
because it is a very sketchy way to do drugs.
It's like,
Oh, you're just atomizing that stuff right into you. Okay. Oh, it's a scallop neck too. Never mind.
Oh.
No thanks.
yo, how do
I
you guys
really
go?
wanna
What about
play
this
that.
like second, like in the second octave, like where it's scalloped? Do you
Oh, this one's kind
you,
of
you
cool.
don't like scalloped at all?
I wouldn't fuck with a scalloped. I like that. That's kind of cool.
I would try it.
That's kind of fun, I guess.
I don't know.
Man, I wish I never learned very many sweeping stuffs. I never got into sweep play.
I don't know if I'll ever be that kind of guy, man.
Man, I met some people that
It's
are
a
really good at
technique.
sweeping. I was like, damn.
Damn, dude, you don't do anything else.
So some can.
No, you don't do anything else with your time.
Oh,
You
yeah.
just you just practice guitar. You just play guitar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I kind of fuck with that one. I still want
With
to
what
see one. The bad looking one. The one that.
So
with
it's
all the little
basically
buttons.
just this slapped onto a guitar body, or this slapped
Yeah.
onto a
Jam
guitar
stick.
body.
guitar.
The
body.
jam stick. You want a jam stick?
Hey, Toby. Have a cigarette?
Yeah,
Jesus Christ! Did you not find them?
I did, but
And,
I had.
and then I smoked them.
I did.
Those are long gone. It
Oh,
happens.
look at that little. What is that?
This
guitar
one?
trainer. Okay.
You want the jam stick trainer?
Oh, that's what? Okay.
Can I see a lighter as well?
You have my lighter.
No, I don't.
You do.
I don't. This is it. This is your lighter?
The pickle, yeah. Why do you have my pickle? Why do you have my pickle?
Pulled it from your side. bro.
You did not have it on my side of the table.
It's your side of the ashtray, bro. Pay attention, dog.
I'm not good
I
at
like
that.
hearing you guys bicker.
I'm not good at paying
It's the
attention.
best.
Here you go, Toby. We're gonna get you this guy.
Oh. It looks like you could use it as a weapon really easily.
It
That
is an
looks space
axe.
age.
It could double as a weapon.
Look at that.
Oh.
Look at it.
You would break that.
It's got a handle.
Yeah, for some reason. Why you don't
So you
know?
can
What in
easy
the
access,
fuck?
you know?
That
Easy
looks
access
so
for
awkward.
what?
For walking around with your
Okay.
guitar. You're a street player. You know?
You're like
busking
Steve
with
Vai,
that
you're like
shit.
holding it over your head or some shit.
I could see if it was a strap.
Weird. Oh, and it's got the old school connection.
What the fuck? It looks like a computer plug-in. Like
printer.
the old monitor plug-in.
What the fuck?
hate
What an
that.
ugly guitar.
Bro, I gotta say, when y'all gave me Gator,
Yeah.
that was the nicest case I think I've ever had.
Yeah. And I was like, this is a loaner case. You have to get a
know.
case. And then it was like 6 months later, I'm like, you gotta bring me that.
Oh,
You
you're
gotta
This is the nicest case I've ever had.
Like that's my travel
That's not yours. I
case,
just was
man.
sending that with you. That's not
Yeah.
for that
Not
guitar.
bad.
That's
That was
not
like part
that
of the-
case.
part of the
you
pack.
need to bring the case back.
Yeah,
I was like, I got it. I got it.
It was
I
like
got
a
it.
gift wrap.
This is a great case.
And you just like you toss the guitar, but you're like, this case is amazing.
Hold them
Thank
up.
you.
Oh, your guitar's still here with your amp.
Yeah, your new amp.
I felt so overwhelmed by it.
You felt overwhelmed by it.
I was
What
like,
do you
this
mean?
is so nice. Also, the tone was like,
That's gonna sound
I just
good.
hadn't picked up a guitar to play like that at a volume, you know,
yeah.
in a while. So like, I was like trying to acclimate to being as loud as I was and pushing the amp. The
Yeah,
guitar
that
sounds
thing
good.
can
The
get
guitar
so
and the amp
loud.
sounds good.
The gift of music.
Oh yeah, the reverb sounds really good on it.
It's pretty good. I think that's the reverb tank from the Nomad though.
I wish I remember. Yeah, there was some. I think I tried to play the beginning of like Brown Eyed Women.
Yeah.
And that, I mean, because it just goes,
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-doo.
yeah. I feel like it kind of gravitates that kind of playing. Also, that random that fish riff.
Which one?
That.
Oh yeah, is that I Am Hydrogen?
I think so. But like just like playing on like an amp, I feel like you gravitate to that kind of playing. It's
What
it, like
br-
it.
What
It
brand
exploits
had
the way that it sounds.
11s on it as the joke? Was it like a Marshall?
Marshall has 11. Yeah.
Okay. Do they still do that? on
I thought
every one,
they
or-
have knobs for that you can change.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can
That's-
put that on there so you
Pointless
can feel like
or-
a cool guy.
I mean, if it was actually
These
an
get to
11,
11.
wouldn't it blow the speakers? Isn't 10 like
No.
the maximum recommended?
Yeah, I mean it's
Or-
the same.
You can override that shit.
Go to 11.
You can make them louder. It's an impedance thing.
Fuck yeah.
Man, I
But
thought
I don't know if there's any way you would ever need to turn an amp up all the way, though. There's no situation like
Yeah.
a tube amp.
yeah.
There's no situation where you need to turn it up all the way whatsoever.
I feel like
Never.
I've seen a lot of people get like really alarmed at how loud they are as well.
If you're just playing to the mountains,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, just like I'm gonna turn this up to 4 or 5.
There was this weird dude again up on the farm that he would play to the. It would just like this blues thing. He turned it up so loud and just aimed it at the mountains,
Nice.
and you could hear it no matter what property
I
you were
love
on.
that.
It was just this fucking dude.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I'm taking a
Playing.
piss. Dude, I used to do that.
And it's not that good. Like, if he was
mean,
actually.
I could play better than that,
Dude.
dude. That dude, I could tell he was old or something.
I used to do that on the front porch at the house on 58. You know, we had that like
Blast it.
yeah, you know, there's that like hillside with the pond.
Yeah.
You
I mean,
blasted
I-
at like your neighbors and shit.
I just would throw it into the yard is how I thought I was doing it.
Oh yeah, you're just like
But I was
In
doing
a-
like delay and weird
a
stuff.
superhero movie in your mind.
Yeah, it was the Line 6 head and stuff.
Yeah.
I was like 15, 16. That's what I do like when my parents like I don't know, we're out of town for whatever reason.
Shredding in the
I would
yard.
take the guitar, put it on the porch.
Dude. I mean,
That's how he got his.
Dude, we used to
I've
do the
never
jam
done that.
sessions
I
on the
mean-
back porch. Remember that?
Yep.
Yeah, it was kind of nice.
But you would go on the front porch for
I
your
would do that on my
blast
own.
sessions.
Yeah. I do that on my own. Yeah, but we would set up on the back porch. It was kind of nice. It was like a screened-in porch.
Have you ever done that? It seems
What?
seems like empowering.
I've definitely set
Yeah.
up like guitar
play.
It
on,
felt like live at Pompeii.
on back porch and like played.
Just like to the wood, aimed it
Yeah.
at the woods or something.
That's cool if you have neighbors that are chill, or
Point it right at 'em.
if you live
Yeah.
out there far enough. It
If you
feels
out
good to be
there.
able.
Yeah, I couldn't do that at the house that I'm at now, but the house I grew up in, like,
You could.
it'd be shitty. I feel like it would
Yeah.
immediately get addressed. It's like cops like to hang
Hey,
out. What the fuck, man? Oh,
What?
hey, Joy.
I'm just
Just running some
Uh,
licks,
dude-
you know.
Dude, actually, one of my neighbors there is a producer guy that I met through Sloth.
Okay.
Nice.
Look at this giant
Play
guitar
him.
synth pedal. It's fucking huge.
Oh, geez.
Like each one is like a full like
That's
foot
crazy.
Dance,
switch.
it's Dance Revolution.
It looks so old school.
Each one of those is like the size of your foot. Those are like regular tops of like stomp box pedals.
Okay.
Looks like something Nintendo would make.
It's like you
The
think that that's like a
perspective
video
seems
screen,
weird.
but no, that's one of those like flat things
The
and the
buttons?
buttons
Yeah.
that like just
Oh,
are.
I hate those that
Yeah.
like,
Dude, that
lock
reminds
when
me-
they go down.
Yeah, that reminds me of bowling
Yeah.
alley.
So this is like one of the first guitar synths that they had. So that's why
Wow.
it's $1,200.
I bet it's not even
Classic.
good.
Yeah, I mean,
It can't. If it's that old, I just don't. I feel like they will have
probably
to
got
have
like
improved.
classic tones in it that
That's
people
fucking
like or some
ridiculous.
shit. You know?
Look at that. It's metal because it's
Rust.
rusting.
Yeah, it's old as fuck.
That's how you know it's good.
Wow. And these are just stickers.
Yeah,
You find out it's the size of your hand. Okay,
And
that's
it also
kind of a
takes the
perspective shot.
old ribbon cable.
Yeah.
I'd be scared to plug that in.
Printer.
Like it looks like it just got off a ship.
Pretty rusted.
They
Let's
definitely
rust
don't
a
make
little
those
Map
anymore.
up here.
I don't even. Again, I don't know how you would service that. You know,
You need to
Well,
restore it.
With your mouth, silly.
quite right.
Get some, barnacles on that bitch.
Like I don't know. Like if anything happened with it, you know.
Yeah.
Would you guys ever live on a boat? Would you ever just
No.
go full
Dude,
boat?
that sounds attractive.
Houseboat. I could do a houseboat.
That sounds like not so bad.
Yeah, I mean, I could imagine having a boat house that I go stay on for like a month or two a year,
Yeah.
but I couldn't imagine doing it full time. I mean, boat guy seems either I'm going to get too far, I'm going to drift off in my mind or physically and die.
I wonder
Yeah,
how cold
something-
it is in New York.
Oh, people ice skating like everything's fine.
Well, you know, you
no.
could hop in a boat on the Tennessee River
I
and
can't.
make
I can't
it all the way
imagine that.
make it all the way down to the fucking ocean.
Yeah.
All right,
Can you make it all the way up to the ocean?
You can come
from
back.
the ocean.
You can come back.
You can go down and come back.
You gotta swim upstream like the salmon. like the ancient salmon did.
Because there's locks. Just float you up.
Salmon
Y'all,
locks.
y'all ever gone ice skating?
No.
Oh my god! I saw a video of like it was stupid. It was like little baby's son
Okay.
and his mom.
Well, I bet he's got a balling kid.
They were like, we're about to go. Yeah, we're about to go.
He's got little chains and shit, right?
I think he's dressed well. But he's like, we're about to go skating, you know. And he's like, I already know how to ice skate. She's like, you've never ice skated before in your life. He's like, oh.
It's confidence, you know.
I know how to ice skate.
No, you don't. These are
I think
sharp
you
ass
do.
blades.
You've never done.
Razor thin on
I
ice,
remember.
sir.
I remember thinking it was very different than like
Rollerblading.
rollerblading.
Well, it is different because it's rigid.
Yeah.
Like there's like a different way to like land on your feet.
Yeah.
You're like putting yourself at like a different center of
It's a lot harder
gravity.
than rollerblading. I was good at ice skating though, dog. I'll laugh.
You're good
on
at
some ice
everything,
skating.
man.
I'll ice skate.
Fuck.
You're a
I mean, do they
physical
really?
guy.
Do they really have good? Is there ice
I was
skating
good at
rings
it.
here in the South? Is there?
Yeah.
Yeah, they would throw them up when I was
You
a kid
just
at the
did
mall.
a triple cow
Well,
toe
I mean, are you
the
talking
first
about,
time
like,
you
the
ever
one
got
that-
in one.
I never did shit like that. I just went fast as I could and like probably was
No
a
problem.
menace. Same thing.
Did you play hockey?
on the roller? You know, same thing with the rollerblade. I was just trying to go fast. Like
I
that
just
was my
want to
main
go
goal.
fast.
I just want to go fast.
Yeah, I wasn't doing any tricks or anything. A lot of people would, fuck
Yep.
with learn some tricks backwards and shit like that. My thing was
Being
about
a figure
speed.
skater.
I just wanted to lap these grannies that are slipping and falling
blow
like
by.
fools.
Yeah, speed skating.
Suck a dick, Ethel.
He's got the helmet on.
Dude, I'll fucking speed skate. That'd be fun as hell.
Knocking over Ethel. Fucking
Granny,
bitch.
on your right. Coming on your right.
Did you guys ever go roller skating?
Yeah.
When you're
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Rollerblade.
Oh yeah, I used to go to the roller
The roller
coaster
rink?
skate world,
That's
skating
awesome.
Jake's.
Skating
They have,
Jakes.
they have a skate world out here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow.
Apparently it got sketchy like
Oh,
later
they
on.
always do.
I think we
Yeah.
have 2 roller coaster skate worlds.
Yeah.
We have one down in Fort O and then one over by Hamilton Place.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
You ever been to a big like skating
Skate
rink where you're
shack.
like, man, everyone knows what they're doing. Like
That's how it was back in the day for some reason.
Because there's always a bunch of freaking.
Was it a flash
You know,
mob style
advanced
thing? Everybody was
Well, no,
all
just everybody's really
synchronized?
good,
good at it.
It's
They're
like,
pretty much dancing.
and they're just like fucking like,
Like, holy
boogieing,
shit.
like do the
They'll have
thing.
some 70s nights and shit that people go on some roller
Disco
skates.
Every
skating.
time I went, there was always like it was either an older man or an older woman that had just never stopped since the 70s, and they were just in their own world.
They had the
doing
professional
their-
skates.
Play something with Boogie in the title right now or I'll kill you.
Well, sometimes they had their own headphones in, and they were just in their own little world. And I remember this specifically.
Oh, shit.
There was this older woman who would come dressed in her 70s
Boogie
gear
Wonderland.
and would just hang out in the very middle and like keep a little tight circle and just like do her shit.
Yeah.
It was,
Very good at
kinda like-
dancing.
yeah.
like almost breakdance kind of shit.
They're
Was
just
she-
dancing.
Dancing while
she good?
doing.
Was it impressive though?
Dude, it's
Throw a
just a
tip?
sight to see.
Sometimes, yeah.
What's the most impressive
that's
thing
it,
you've
too.
ever seen at a skating rink?
You
Skating
ever seen
rink.
That time that girl got 3 fists in?
Oh
Fists.
shit! That does sound like a skating rink thing. I don't
stuff
know
going
why.
on? Fisted.
They lost how many teeth?
Fisted. Just fisting each other in the parking lot.
The rollers, the roller rink.
Yeah, it's a rink.
Yeah.
Going down to
There's
the-
a bunch of video games, right?
Going down to the RR or the roller rink.
Yeah, you get some video games.
You don't
So-
want to touch the joysticks though.
You ever seen people like that you thought were really good at dancing?
Yeah,
Okay.
in real life.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah.
Some people think
professional
that about
dancer.
themselves.
Dude, one time I was at school and there was some sort of performance and they were playing music and people got on that like stage like
Yeah.
like the outdoor pavilion or auditorium thing and they were just dancing and I was like, holy shit, these guys are really good at dancing.
Yeah. I don't know.
Doing flips and
I
shit?
wished I could. Like, I loved all those dancing movies. Again, my favorite is You Got Served. Watched that a bunch of times.
You did get served.
Man,
That was-
I wouldn't know how to act. That was like
If someone danced at you,
Yes.
and
Oh,
you
shit.
couldn't dance back,
no way. Are you doing a bunch of dancing? Like I would never.
there is no music.
Can I stop you?
There is no music
don't-
for you to serve me to right now.
I don't want to be served, please.
Where is that music coming
Oh my
from?
god.
Are you
growing in your
threatening
head.
me?
Oh,
Is
it's
this
like
a
that
threat
where he's doing
dance?
all the karate thing. You just punch him.
Oh, and then he stands up and hands you papers and says you've been served. And
Dude.
Boom.
They were trying to serve Kanye West. and he
that's how you
disappeared.
find out your wife is divorcing you.
Oh no.
Yeah,
You
say
get
your
served
name.
and then you get served.
Oh yeah.
You got to introduce yourself. Say your name to jump in the crew.
I watched
Gotcha.
Burn After Reading.
Yeah.
He gets served in that.
Dude, a dance crew, man? Did you know anyone in a dance crew? Did y'all have anyone at your school
No, I didn't
who was
have.
bebop,
Sorry, no, no,
bebop
no.
playing?
No, I didn't. There was no dance.
There
crew.
was a dance crew. I was not allowed in. I tried. I tried out for the cool kid dance
What was-
crew.
did you get a little thing together, you know?
I had a little repertoire. I had a
Routine.
little routine, yeah.
Okay.
It involved some ribbons, a baton.
No way.
That neither of
Ooh.
which were required or asked.
Yeah, it was
That was
extra.
my thing.
Yeah, I was
But it
trying
was
to
cool.
bring it in.
Yeah.
I was
Yeah,
trying to bring it in.
the
No,
ribbon
I
thing
wasn't the
doesn't
one with the
seem hard.
ribbons. No, it was my mother standing on a ladder doing the ribbons over me while I was twirling with
That's what's up.
Within
Special
them.
effects. It was special
and like kind of like
effects.
dodging them, like kind of like weaving in and out of them with dance moves as well.
That's cool.
It's like interpretive dance.
Yeah, like I was living amongst a sea of, a forest of jellyfish, if you will.
Yeah. You think you could plate spin?
I don't think I can do it. I know I
Is that
can do
dervishes?
it.
Yeah,
Is
so
that what
Davey-
dervishes are?
Oh, go ahead.
No,
Good.
whirling dervishes are a different
I
thing.
thought that's
And,
where
well,
you-
no, there's an Uncle Spinny dervish,
Oh, okay. Is that what I'm thinking?
the little metal thing with
Yeah.
the thing that goes up and down on
It's like in the
itself.
Dr. Seuss thing, and they're just spinning plates.
Why do I remember that being like you got shocked if you there was like a puzzle that was kind of like that where this little thing rolled on the
Operation?
wire and
Yeah,
if you fucked up it
shocked you.
What was that? Do you remember
I
that?
think you were just involved in a science experiment.
I think I hit the
He
plug.
got abducted. He got abducted by aliens.
I feel like
some
an
weird
operation
puzzle
like
game.
shocked you.
Yeah. No, but it was a big one. It was like one you rolled on the two wires. But it was like a puzzle game.
Oh, I have no idea.
And
I
there
know
I don't
there's
know.
the
This
ring-
seems
there's the
real to
ring-
me, but now
ring
I'm
that you
like,
loop-
if none of y'all know of it, then
no, you were raised on a different planet, dude.
yeah, that's not an Earth memory, bro. Quit bringing that up.
That's an
It
Alpha
shocked you?
Centauri memory, bro. That's a popular game on the planet Sirius.
The
Did
planet,
you say
are you
Alpha
for real?
Centauri?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's an Alpha Centauri memory.
Okay.
We were
I
watching
mean, I
a little
remember
bit of this
shocking
video on a Tennessee cult farm that swears up and down that they're not a cult. But the first way that you started is by saying you're not a cult and
Yep.
living on a farm with a bunch of people.
Guilty.
And they also do the whole thing of like not wasting stuff. And there's like this one chick, and they're like TikTok famous apparently.
Is this what we were seeing?
Yeah, we were seeing before we started, and it was pretty ridiculous the stuff they were posting because like they act like it's super nonchalant, which like to some people it's not, but they're like we love animals so much, and like people were really upset with them because apparently someone killed a cat, they ate the cat, and then one chick turned the cat into a hat.
What?
Cat in the Hat,
I was
dude.
not
No way.
I was not just freestyling.
That's too
Yeah.
much.
So apparently they were like, we don't waste anything. So when we had to kill the cat because
Ate
it
the
was
cat.
hurting our chickens, we ate it because of course
You eat it.
you
Shit
eat
starts
this.
to get weird.
What they
Made it
said was
into
a
a hat.
wild cat, but
This is a
in
wildcat?
Tennessee,
You feed it to
Was it
the
a pet?
chickens.
it was like
an outdoor cat.
it was an outdoor cat. It was somebody's outdoor cat that was getting at their chicken. So they shot it and ate it. And one of the
Made a
girls
hat. Well,
turned
that
it into a hat. And they were like, I don't
Okay.
know why they think that's weird.
And now they have mice and rats and everything's all fucked up. The ecosystem.
in her hair. It's gonna be nasty. That thing probably
Oh man.
got some mites or something, you know.
Well, they told her she was weird for skinning her dog and keeping
Oh.
her dog's tail.
It is weird.
Once it was dead.
It's a little weird.
Keeping it
She
with
was
them?
in the tax.
Well, just like just being
Yeah.
kind of. She seems to be into hides.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah, don't
Some
be
people-
into hides.
Yeah.
Is that too much to ask?
Taxidermy.
well, I mean,
people don't have-
we had to be
Skin.
into hides.
Say it differently and it's weird, right?
Either
She
the
loves
skin-
skin.
She loves other creatures' skin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the most
Skin.
fascinating part of the animal. It's the
That's a
skin.
cultural thing, you know. It's all in how you.
guess
That's where
raised.
clothes come from. We had to be infatuated with it at some point, otherwise we didn't.
I mean, it was just a necessity thing. She does it for hobby.
Skins.
She just loves skins.
she's into skins.
Yeah.
Well, if we're hunter
Cult.
if
Cult.
we're hunter gatherers, man, whatever skins you get is gonna be
That
like
same
your
like
skins,
tadpole
bro.
sucking
It's like-
instinct.
That's gonna be
with
your
the
cloak.
boba. You know, it's the same reason why you want to skin a cat.
Yeah, you want to just like
That's what I
that's
think.
that's the reason when you're just like holding an animal and you just
Want
start
animal
to
skins.
shake it a little too hard and you start to hold it a little too
No.
hard.
Well,
No.
And then you see the eyes kind of start to get big, and they're like, "Why?"
you
And you're
slay
like, "I
that bear.
don't know why I can't stop." And then you finally let go, and then they forget because they're an animal, and
Or
you
more
pretend to
maybe not.
forget.
Yeah.
And then your brother, who saw you from outside of the room, he
Oh my
pretends
God.
to forget.
That never happens.
Trickle
strangle
down.
the dog.
I mean, they have to
guys
like
know.
cover things up for each other. If someone fucks up there and kills someone or an animal, they're all
shouldn't
gonna
have done
like cover
this.
it up. Yeah, they might talk about it. Don't do this again. You know, don't kill people, please, on the property, whatever.
Yeah.
But they're gonna cover it up. There's probably some bodies up there.
Yeah, where are we gonna
All
get
those
another
people
one?
don't have any enemies.
But like, are
People-
you a cult? No.
Are you a cult without a couple bodies on the property? You know, I mean, that's one of the criteria.
Talk about it. We don't talk about it.
They got to though.
Is no one allowed to skate now? What is that?
Should we kind of like troll this this Times Square ball drop live chat?
I am sure. Oh, it's subscribers
Yeah,
only.
why
but
not?
not
Subscribers
members
only.
Well, let's subscribe. Why not?
You don't think we're
yeah,
gonna
let's
get
go.
kicked out of
Let's
this
go.
quick?
All in.
I mean,
all
if-
in. Let's troll.
Shit.
Let's troll.
What are we gonna say?
Dude,
What-
let's go. No, we're gonna start mild, and then we're
what
gonna
is, like what?
we're gonna work
With
our
no
way
music,
through the
do you
robots.
think it would catch the copyright
We're
with
sex
this
robots?
page pulled up?
With just seeing,
Can we do
I mean, I
TV?
can
and
zoom
everything?
in
I
on
mean,
the
why
chat.
not? It's just,
Yeah.
it's a way of promoting. I mean,
See, I can do
I'm
that.
okay.
That should be.
Dinosaur.
Yeah.
That should be fine.
I think I just queemed.
Is that what someone
That-
said?
Yes.
I mean,
so yeah, let's go on those lines.
only
Let's
channel
follow.
subscribers of
I
5
sharded
minutes
Minutes
or
or
longer.
longer. We have to wait for 5 minutes before we can
Okay.
comment on this chat, but
Oh,
we will get in
have
there.
time. We have time.
Gay dinosaurs.
Well, we have an hour,
it's-
so we've got an hour before we do
And we
this.
could
thing.
troll
What
for
in the
yeah.
hell?
We could troll for a
Need
while.
some baby wipes?
I mean, it's probably open season.
Need some
until they
baby
get
wipes.
caught.
Fucking
You start.
Donald Trump.
Where are the gay
being
dinosaurs?
proud.
Okay,
I
so
don't
someone
see-
comes in with gay is good. It's corn. I can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. When I tried it with butter, everything changed. Okay.
Nice.
It's corn.
Corn means a lot.
We're
you
just
know?
like reading out another
Yeah.
live chat,
Yeah.
and that's kind of
I can't be
lame.
looking
Comedians
at
for
words
tonight.
whatever.
We still the moon.
thinking it was something else. Too. New York is
Are we gonna
boring.
talk about Andrew Tate?
I mean, we can talk about that. Andrew Tate finally got fucking tooken.
Popped.
Yeah, got popped for being a dumbass because he's a dumbass.
Good.
Yeah.
Good.
I want to know more about the Scientology.
Well,
The head of
okay, so
Scientology.
I mean, was that all we're gonna say about the Tate thing? So Tate,
Trafficking charges.
Let's dig.
well, no, I don't think that it's an actual. So I think that was just like the first misinformation around it. I think what it actually was that he was taken. Him and his brother were taken for like money laundering, which makes a lot of sense.
Organized crime.
Yeah, that kind of thing. So I
Well,
think
that-
that's like the main reason he got taken in. But
There was
it's
also a
awesome.
missing person, missing
Oh, yeah.
women.
Was there?
Yeah, well,
know that.
multiple missing women.
I know there were 6
is what
people
is
that-
an article I read.
Okay.
It said they got in with a warrant by multiple missing women, and it was part of like an investigation.
Oh yeah,
And
they've
they
been
went
looking
in-
into him.
Yeah,
And why would you not? So he was making that video to go. So him and Greta Thunberg, the teenage dynamo that is all about the planet and you know, just being a
just
creepy kid.
Twitter beefing.
They were Twitter beefing, and she called him out, and then he was like, I'm going to clap back, and so I'm going to make a video and talk about how cool of a guy I am and how dumb of a child she is.
Yeah.
But he had a pizza box in the frame for Jerry's Pizza, which is
They found his ass.
Pizzagate.
Oh yeah, Romanian only.
Oh
pizza
yeah, they
joint.
narrowed his ass down.
So they confirmed
found
he was
him.
in Romania.
Yeah. And they went and got his ass. And
fucked
what
up.
a dumbass.
I like that
He thinks he's on.
I was like, he's full on crazy. Like,
Yeah, he is an insane person. He's like.
What are we gonna lean into when we jump on this?
Oh,
chat?
when we jump in on this chat, I mean, like,
are we
what do
gonna
you guys
start?
think?
Are we gonna start? Are we gonna? Should we start our own?
Oh, so you guys, you guys in our chat, tell us what to say in this chat.
Yeah. What should we start? What subject? No, because we could start a
respectfully,
subject.
I don't care.
So we can start a subject in this New Year's chat that could, go, I guess, worldwide, because there's all kinds of language popping up.
I mean, there's 28,000 people watching this right now.
Well, let's start a subject or some. Yeah.
Are y'all debating what to say?
Yeah, we're thinking about it, like what to start.
Yeah.
Like what kind of conspiracy theory can we start?
Yes. Bring up Kennedy.
How about
Maybe bring up Kennedy.
I mean, I'm sure people have said it already, but this is like pre-recorded, and New York is on fire right now.
Okay.
You know.
Oh,
look
no,
it up.
No, wait. So we should probably
This is-
not.
we've definitely been
don't want to say.
subscribed.
Don't want to say any kind
on.
of fire in New York.
Okay.
So
You don't want to
Fair
say any
enough.
kind of fire in New York. That's.
Oh, we already got a Hail Satan.
Kanye West is missing.
Missing.
Yeah.
Kanye West is missing?
Yeah.
Is that what we should say?
No, he
Or
is missing.
He is missing.
Yeah.
That's
What does that
funny.
mean? He knows where he is.
That's funny.
Oh, should we just start like blasting? Kanye West is missing. Kanye West is missing.
You just missed him.
So they were
He's
trying
not
to
missing.
apparently like they were trying to serve him a lawsuit and
He's gone.
they can't find him.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy you can't find one of the richest people on the planet.
Yeah. Do rich people go missing, or do they just
Go
like
on
go
the
on
run.
vacation?
Have you seen that McAfee documentary?
Where he was just
I know a
having
bit
girls
about
shit
him,
in his
but-
mouth or whatever.
No.
That's
No.
what he was having done.
No.
though. He definitely had.
That's
girls,
what happened.
There's a documentary about John McAfee.
He had girls sit in
Yeah, there's
hammocks
interviews
over
with the
him.
girls.
Yeah, you want to watch something like that?
John McAfee did that?
Yeah, dude.
I thought he just
the
went on the run.
antivirus guy. Well, he went into international waters and loved to get shit on. I mean,
That's how he
Shit
became
on?
the Fresh
I
Prince
thought he
of
was
Bel
going
Air.
crazy with like
He's
with
eating
a handgun
shit.
out there. He's eating shit.
Yeah. John
Yeah, that's him.
McAfee.
The hammock.
Sit on this hammock.
No way.
This is one of the prostitutes he would
Yeah.
bring out there.
Hammock.
We're going dark.
So this is prostitution. And she's gonna shit on him.
Yes,
We're
that's
going dark.
exactly what is happening.
He puts you in a hammock.
This is
Oh,
getting,
it's not
this
the
is,
only girl.
Shit on
This
me.
is getting close to too many.
Hammock.
Yeah,
we're not gonna
it's
see
the New
it.
Year's. Yeah, there's no. We gotta look it up, but not right now.
Well, you might want to
No.
note. You might want to note this for later.
They don't say it. Is it just heavily implied?
No, cut a little hole.
They're just showing the
They're-
through line and showing how similar all these stories are.
Yeah. So he definitely did this.
Yes.
That's
Shitting
what
on
he
him?
was it for.
Oh.
Because he wanted to have like Scott sex, and then I didn't agree with that.
I didn't like.
Yeah.
I didn't need to shit.
I don't want to shit on him.
And when you poop in someone's mouth,
Mouth.
he used to make you shit in his mouth.
She's the funny. She's like,
She's dirty.
She's
It's
like,
funny.
She's like,
fucking
I'll do
hilarious.
anything for a
I
buck.
was shitting in his man's mouth.
She's like, you got
she's like,
pesos.
whatever.
it was
He had the
hilarious.
He likes
pesos.
shit in his mouth. It's,
Oh yeah, she's proud. She's like,
he
yeah.
likes it.
She's like, look at everything around me. This is how I live.
I've
Never
never
done
done
it.
that before.
It was interesting.
Right into his mouth.
It was an experience for me. And he puts his head under your butt and
Go.
Shit on his ass.
to shit in his mouth, and so.
Did he ever have?
He meant it.
No, no.
Never.
No, just
Didn't
the
like the
shitting
fuck.
in his mouth. No
Just,
thanks. Just the shit in my mouth.
I've had
please.
enough today, you know.
God.
Time to unwind and just have a woman
the
shit in my mouth.
It's time for my bowel
Everything I did.
movement.
The only thing I was employed to
I
do.
think I was grateful because I wanted to finish school.
Fucking real.
Yeah.
It's like, tell me what you ate. Tell me what you ate yesterday.
It's an easy gig. You just
Holy
gotta
fuck.
eat a weird
You
diet.
just gotta
probably,
morally be
but-
okay with shitting in a man's
Oh,
mouth.
and didn't he like certain types of shit? Wouldn't he like
Yeah.
make them eat?
Yeah,
Damn, I didn't even
Eat
know
certain
about the
things.
hammock shit.
Hammock.
I had
McAfee
no idea.
is wide. Look at his ass.
Yeah,
That like old guy frosted tips look. You don't trust that.
Well, he was murdered, right?
Right?
Murder mystery. It says.
So, like, he got
Maybe it's a
arrested too,
mystery.
didn't he? Like, and brought a camera into jail.
Okay.
Brought a camera in jail.
Sometimes
I mean,
you
thought so,
bring
or he
cameras
got-
into
Isn't
jails.
this what all of us would look like if we had that much money for that long?
I don't think.
I don't
I'm
think
gonna
so.
go ahead and on a limb.
No,
and
just that
say,
look in your eye, like, yeah,
shit on me.
it's like it's over.
I guess
I'm
just
happy.
shit in my mouth.
That
I'm
fucking
content.
documentary is crazy. They're just like, he thinks he's on the run on like in international waters and shit.
Why would he eat the shit though?
I mean, that's just what he's into, I guess.
Eating it, man.
To each their
No,
own.
did he like? They
That's
didn't
gross.
say
He
anything about
wasn't
eating it.
Oh,
No,
they poop
he was
in the
just
mouth.
and
the
he was
mouth.
just like
Spit it
no,
out.
no, no. He's like do his
Yeah,
teeth
he's
like you
like
do
rub-
with Jello.
No way.
Yeah, he probably was.
You know how you pull Jello through your teeth?
How could people
With but
respect
with
him like
shit.
that? Sir, I mean, it's
Oh my
this
god.
morning kind of
Just having a
I would dip.
about you.
I would shit and leave. If I was-
J-E-L-L-O.
if I shit in someone's mouth, I don't want to see them enjoying it.
Oh no, you don't want to hear that. No,
I don't
no.
want to see them enjoy it. I mean,
Don't want to see the corn.
kinda
I'm
why
not.
you're there.
No, ain't no way. I'm a shit and go.
So
I'm
warm.
a shit.
It's so.
I'm gonna put some headphones on. I'm a shit.
Just
I'm not
drops
looking at
on
your
my
ass.
face like. Or you're like diarrhea.
You just hear
Does
the
it have to be
plops.
diarrhea?
You hear that?
Which one do you
plop.
prefer? Do you
That's
like
deep.
the chunky?
Take a
or
laxative. Just drops.
Oh, that's
Ploppers?
That's a whole
rabbit
nother.
pellets?
Yeah, that's a whole
Just
nother
a
level.
huge constipated shit.
Just like a giant.
Law. Oh,
No,
the log is
See,
worse than
that's
diarrhea
all.
for
That's a
some
whole
reason.
nother genre.
it just-
There's
oh,
there's
face.
no. That's the liquid. That's the liquid category.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
you
talking,
have them
they're
eating a
talking
bunch
solid.
of vegetables.
These guys
Falls
are
right on his
these
head.
guys are only solid connoisseurs. You might.
I don't.
like
I mean,
liquid.
I can't
Like
believe
the
it.
spray.
What did
She
she
was
say?
making them
She's-
drink a bunch of juice.
She's like,
or
I was
something.
going to school.
She's like, I was really happy to graduate.
Get my
or
system
like to get
cleaned
my
out
degree.
and, you know, I had to go anyway.
I really
every
wanted
day.
to finish school.
What am I supposed
You
to do?
shit in
not
my
go
mouth.
on?
I'll pay your way through school.
Deal.
Deal.
What a fucking trashy
Maybe
sentence
a
to
deal.
say.
Is that a deal? I guess it's a deal. I mean, I win. You just get shit in your mouth.
I got a hammock just for that.
Yeah.
my
Got
shit
a
in
hammock with
for
a hole.
for $1,000.
I wonder how big the hole in the shitting hammock
Yeah,
was. Was it
yeah,
like?
it's-
Was it
it
just
sounds like-
asshole
Also, a
sized,
hammock
or was
has
it
ho-
butt?
It's
so-
holy, man.
It
You
sounded
don't
like
need to cut a hole in
one
in a
of the
hammock.
first ones didn't have a hole. That they
Just
would just
shit in
shit
this.
through the open hammock.
How much for every occasion?
Now, they do
Shitting
make-
through the open hammock. What
yeah,
does that
just
mean?
trying
That
to
there's
shit
no
through
hole?
like there's with a
trying
bunch
to
of holes.
Push the
But
hole.
instead of a cut, like a
Well,
a whole cut.
There's two different types of
Just-
hammocks. There's one that you can't see through, right?
Of course, you're not gonna
So-
shit in that.
The one that's like solid that you can't see through. If he was cutting a hole in that and couldn't see him,
Like cheesecloth.
it's kind of weird. As opposed to if it was like
He's
the
like, I
net
don't care about what
one.
you look like. I just care about that,
That sweet,
asshole.
sweet shit.
Yeah, that shit coming out of your asshole
He said
into
he
my
put
mouth.
his hands on her butt and she shit on him.
Oh, just like holding it open.
Oh my god!
It's like it started with a
McAfee.
tortilla, and it's gonna end on a tortilla.
dirty boy. As a dirty boy.
Genius.
What a genius, man.
So like,
Such a good marketer.
dude. If I knew that about someone, I would have the hardest time
just looking at them.
talking. Yeah, talking to them.
Well, you'd be looking for shit in their teeth and shit. You know,
Did you
you'd
eat
be
shit
like,
today, my dude?
What
What's
is
that?
that?
Yeah.
I see a little
Are
crumb.
you thinking about it now too?
Is it like a compulsion?
Are
You have to
thinking
eat
about
shit
it now?
every day.
You want me to shit in your mouth?
Yeah.
It just goes there real quick.
I don't want to shit in your mouth. Fine, I'll shit in your mouth.
You keep bringing it up. Seems like you want it.
I mean, you
gets
haven't even
there.
showed me the hammock.
Oh, take me to the hammock.
Yeah, I'll do
I know what
this.
you want.
I'll do this.
Why are you on the boat in the first place if you're not gonna shit in the hammock?
So he employed like a cameraman that went on the boat with him. Yeah, because this is all recorded.
Shots, or?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, like the guy like paid a guy to like videotape his entire life for a few years.
Okay, yeah, he was making his own biography.
Yeah, but he's like
biopic.
drinking on international waters with guns and shit.
Yeah, that's kind of sweet. But
he thinks he's on the run from like the government too.
Well, yeah, he was like wanted and went to international.
He did have that girlfriend. He,
like,
had the girlfriend that
was a prostitute.
Her uncle was a fucking lawyer, or like in
how
the
do you
government.
get gas? Does another boat bring gas and gas you up in international
I think there's
waters?
stations. I don't know. You just go in from stations.
But what any port?
I think you just
he would
cross
have been
international
illegally.
waters.
Well, he was bouncing from country to country, and he
Okay.
had,
He had a
this
bunch of
girlfriend.
guns and drugs.
He had a
and
girlfriend
booze.
that had
Wild.
like citizenship, and her uncle was like somebody in the government, and he just happened to find the right freaking female, you know.
He got
and he
someone
hooked up with her.
connected.
Yeah, he got connected, and he was in some country, and freaking they ended up coming in for him somewhere, and
Yeah.
freaking he escaped or paid his way out, and it was a mess. I watched. I think I watched the whole thing because it was interesting.
Yeah.
He was really
I ain't seen
eccentric.
Buck
He was really
Wild. I wanna
eccentric
see
and
it.
Freaking.
What government? Like,
Dude,
was it the
shooting-
Guatemalan government that he was involved in? Like, there was like some
Dude, there was fucking all kinds of
Shooting
shit.
guns
cartel
off
shit.
a boat
He was
though into
bouncing
the
all over
water
the place,
is
and he was like
a
jumping.
feeling.
Yeah,
he was,
but
like,
he got
escaping from country to country.
he
and
got
paying
detained by
people off.
authorities.
Yeah, he was.
He had all these guns, and they're like, "We have to take your guns. We figure out what's going on."
Yeah.
But he'd have like he's like, "I have the legal amount of like guns. I can have 14 guns."
Yeah.
He's like, I know the laws here. Do you?
He's got a small little navy. You just have to have different
Oh
boats.
yeah,
and
there's
you
like
have
8
different
people.
guns.
Well, there's like 8 people there, and they
different
have
boats.
like a dozen like rifles and handguns.
Yeah, just chilling. It's fine.
I just can't imagine. So you're just like you're like rolling up into a country, and then like a
What
police
was his
officer's like, "We
actu-
got to look what's on your boat." And
What
it's
was
like,
his
it's a bunch
actual
of guns.
charge? Was it like stealing data or what was his actual thing? The McAfee.
He was the creator of the internet security.
Antivirus.
Yeah,
And-
he never paid taxes.
Okay.
They wanted
Tax
him for
evasion.
taxes.
Oh, we want your money.
Yeah,
but
he
I
just
don't
never
have
paid-
any of that money
I'm-
anymore.
I'm like,
I got so much
never
shit
in the
since then.
United States.
It seems like
So
there was something
you don't have to
deeper.
worry about
It
it.
seems like there was something deeper other than.
Well, it's probably that he was like he had everybody's information.
I know he was like a conspiracy theorist and everything else.
Oh,
Well,
yeah,
he
there's
probably
that.
knew
like
some
fucking-
shit. His software came installed on Windows computers.
He's a real life conspiracy. What is he? You know, what is he diving deep into?
Well, he
He's
knows all the
living
shit.
it.
He has seen stuff. Will you throw me some of those job breakers?
Seen some stuff.
I wasn't sure. I was like, I thought you liked Jawbreakers. I wasn't sure if it was you or Joel that liked the Jawbreakers.
Joel liked them.
Nah, I don't want job.
I don't like
breakers.
Jawbreakers at all. I can't do it. I got that impulsion to.
You gonna break it too?
I know. I don't
His
know.
blood sugar's low.
You gotta get a little crunch.
No, I really I was in a period where I really liked some refined sugar. Like I really had like enjoyed some candies. You know?
Dude,
Yeah.
I want to
Doing
try
some
a
dabs.
Nerd's Rope again soon.
Dude.
I remember those being really good.
I had some like with weed in them.
Yeah, I've had that too. It's
Yeah, it was
good.
nice.
Nerd's Rope,
It was
that's
That
nice.
was nice.
Man, if I want some junk food and whatnot, I just go to my next door neighbor's house.
Yeah.
He's freaking, just turned 73.
Yeah.
He fought in Vietnam and freaking, he's just kind of
Snacked
at
up.
the end of his life. He's a
Snacked up.
badass,
Yeah.
and he's all snacked up. I go over there, watch football with them, hang out, and freaking bullshit.
Yo,
he's always
where
got
the
good.
trolley worms.
Yeah.
He's always got
dog.
good freaking junk food.
What
Dude,
you
I
got?
like the.
So tonight, I was over there earlier. He had
Okay.
some Pepperidge Farm butter crisp.
Oh shit.
Oh man, and it
Sounds
was like
good.
toffee, melt in your mouth, stick to your
Damn.
teeth, and I was like, "This is fucking dangerous." I was
Yeah.
like, "Bob, I'm gonna give these back because I will eat this whole fucking thing."
Oh, yeah.
I was like, "I'm fucking stoned, man."
Yeah, and he's like, "Eat it, man. It's yours."
Yeah, he's like, "Finish
Yeah.
that whole thing." He's like, "I got them for you, man." I
and
was
you're
like,
God,
"Thanks, man."
Damn.
Okay.
I was like, "I'll save half for next time."
Yeah. Damn. You aspire to that. That's nice.
Yeah, he's a good neighbor to have,
Yeah.
and a good friend.
Hell yeah.
Hooking up with the snacks though.
Dude, I like the what is it? The strawberry ones, Sour Patch Kids. I like those a lot. There's the watermelon ones, but
I didn't know they made a strawberry one.
They make strawberry ones. They're pretty good.
I'd be into a strawberry one.
I like that blue. I think they made those blue packs.
Yeah, just blue.
Yeah, that's a good move right there.
Because you like blue?
Yeah, the blue.
Yeah,
blue flavor.
blue. It's probably blue raspberry or some shit.
Which raspberries are not blue?
Good flavor.
I don't know. I've slowly.
Blue raspberry means blueberry raspberry,
That's not
right?
a naturally occurring flavor.
That's a mix of blueberry and raspberry.
No,
it's a
it's
mixed
good, though.
berry.
Like I'm always shaking and doing fresh fruit, fresh frozen fruit.
Oh, that's good.
shaking.
And man, I'm always doing like all kinds of shakes. So like naturally train myself to just adapt to like, you know, having real sugars,
Yeah.
you know,
Oh, yeah,
natural
that's healthy.
sugars, and that's what I crave now.
Yeah.
It's like natural sugars,
Good
and it's like
fruits.
when you guys talk about like all the sour and sweet candies and everything, it kind of like it, you know, it's like against the grain a little bit because
Yeah.
I've like got so adapted, and, you know, just like I love greens. And,
Oh yeah, there was a period where I was all about that kind of candy.
but man, my candy is
Fruit is
Fruit's
that
a great- the
is
best
orga-
ever.
like real
Yeah.
candy?
Yeah.
my candy is freeze dried fruit.
Nature
Dude, now
candy?
freeze dried.
Freeze dried fruit
Dude, that
is so
dehydrated-
fucking
Kiwis,
good.
dehydrated
Oh my
kiwis,
God.
dude.
Anything
Dehydrated
freeze dried
pineapple
is
is
fucking awesome, man.
Man.
That's that's nature's candy right
Yeah.
there, man, and the best shit you can eat, man.
I like some frozen grapes.
Like I'll trade that for any fucking sugary candy,
Yeah.
you know, on the market.
Peach
It's just
ring,
like
dog?
I'll just get
A
down.
peach
How
right
do,
now?
you, how do you feel about the cotton candy grapes? The GMO grapes.
Never
Oh,
tried.
yeah.
They have
they-
like flavor, like designer grapes. Like
How fast do they grow?
It's interesting.
And can I
they
make
just look
alcohol
like,
with
They just
them?
look like white grapes. Like
Yeah. How
Cotton
fast do
candy
these bitches
wine.
grow? Are they fucking mold and pest resistant?
It's weird
And
for it to reflect like.
What is this going to do to me in 100? And what is this going to do to my
100.
children?
Well, I mean, they you know they worked with breeding like all kinds of like fruits and vegetables in a non-negative way. You know.
Yeah. Oh, well, they had. You have to adapt.
Yeah.
You know.
Like the bananas supposed to have seeds in them. Like right. Have you ever eaten like weird fruits though?
Like what? Like durian?
I hate
Oh.
durian. I hate
Some
durian.
funky fruit.
Yeah. Jackfruit's good.
Some dragon fruit.
Dragon fruit's fun.
Dogs on the beach.
Is that a creepy dog?
Creepy dog.
It's alone on the beach.
Uh-oh.
Man,
Just
that's
a
not
turd.
well.
Just a
man
South
that
Park
eats
turd.
shit. So if you guys ever
So-
want to see the face of a shit eater,
What about, so there's McAfee, and what about Bronson? Did you guys check out any of his doc, or, you know?
Like the
that
boxer?
dude's pretty interesting.
The boxer?
No, the owner of freaking Virgin
Richard
Airlines.
Branson?
And
He's
Richard, Bronson.
he's a weirdo.
Yeah, he is. He's really eccentric.
Fucking weirdo.
But you know, I find it interesting. The fact that I find the part about him is he's so old and he wants to go to space. That's the
Yeah.
that's
I
the part
want
I
to go
can't
to
figure
space
out. I'm
to
like,
die.
does he really think? And did he do this already?
Did he already go to space?
Yeah.
He's been up there.
Like
The Virgin Mobile guy?
that's incredible.
He was doing
like
the-
his
the Elon
dude's
Musk
fucking
thing.
like in his 70s, and he
Yeah.
was like getting ready. He didn't look like he could go to space,
There's so
Yeah.
many in these little boxes.
but he was doing his own
Too
little
many.
exercises, getting ready.
So I think
But
I
this-
want to find. He's really creepy on the
He is
when he's
but
on.
he's like fucking McAfee style. You know, he's like on that same spectrum.
Who?
the Richard Branson.
Oh,
Yeah.
Richard Branson, right.
No, but think about the shit stuck
But he's
in
done
that
a lot of good.
stash and that beard. You know, he didn't clean that up. You'd think he'd be shaven. That's hard to clean up. He wants it to
You
stink.
might smell it.
He lives in third world
Probably
countries.
smells
Man.
like that. Oh, on Shark Tank.
Oh yeah, he
Yeah.
threw water on Mark Cuban.
He's got some hair like Fabio.
Oh, geez.
I think he's
What'd
had
he
some
make?
work done, don't you?
He's a billionaire, of course.
Okay, so this stuff gets a little weird. The way he's acting
Oh yeah.
Okay.
and the way he
Well,
is
he's-
towards kids
What?
is strange.
What? Richard Branson? Okay.
What was he
They didn't
famous for?
cover
Just
that
being
in the
rich?
doc.
You just saw my first invention. It's called street tubes. It lets riders surf anywhere, anytime, because it looks and feels like you're totally getting tubed. My second invention was when I first started middle school,
What
and
in
it was
the
the
fuck?
first time I ever had a locker. My locker was decked out and awesome, but none of my skateboards would fit in it.
He looks
So I
fake,
decided,
yeah.
what
He
the
kinda,
heck?
like,
Why
looks
not
like
just
Dustin.
make one my own? This is a locker board.
Locker boards.
I took a skateboard.
Okay.
I saw that.
He's also European,
So you can put it in a locker?
Are handmade and reshaped from recycled skateboard
Are they
decks.
gonna fucking
At only
shit on
16
this,
inches
dude?
long,
It's a
they fit
kickboard.
easily inside of backpacks and lockers.
Just the middle of a skateboard.
ICC, great job.
Oh, that's cool.
No way. Do a
Not
trick.
worth
All
it.
over the world. Yes.
Is this the first time anyone's ever cut it down to size?
It's the only skateboard that fits
Why
inside
don't they
a backpack.
just steal their fucking
Other
idea?
than when they
Like,
first started.
if it's any good.
That definitely happens.
They're good for
sometimes.
the planet, easy to take anywhere, and they're super fun to ride. And also
They're good
the
for the
square
planet.
shape
What's to stop me
lets you still
from-
do tricks because of the corners, and your feet can stay on it, and it won't be too wobbly.
Where are you getting the old boards from?
Yeah,
Land
right.
Skateboards has a monthly recycling program for me at 2 of their skate parks,
Oh, this is
and
small
I get
time.
about 50 boards a month from them.
And they give them to you, or right now you're buying them?
Give them to me.
Are you selling any today?
For 9 months, I have been selling all over the country.
How are you selling it across?
How much money? Get down to it, little boy.
Breaking it down.
Wow. What will you do with the money if somebody puts it up?
Manufacturing,
asked for?
upgrading my website.
How do I know there's an Carson in New Jersey doing the same thing?
The main reason skaters buy product is from brand loyalty. Two, they're really hard to make. You have to have all the right
This
equipment,
kid
all the
knows
right
his
hardware.
stuff.
I want to make you an offer, okay? I'll give you the $60,000, but I want 20%. And my plan
No.
is not just to
Never.
help you manufacture, because you have Madrid to do that. That part's all taken care of. But to really help you build up your YouTube, help you
Maybe
build up your
160
Instagram.
for
So
20%.
if you want to be my partner, I'm happy to make the investment.
Wow.
What do you say?
What in the fuck?
I was going to suggest
Partner
that.
up.
I was going to
Partner
suggest
up.
that.
Hold his
I was
hand.
going to suggest that you and I work together on it. Nope. No. Oh, right.
Okay, so
You
reached
reached
the one where he
over
throws
to
the
grab
water?
his hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
Oh, I know. If he's not going to work with me, I'll make you an offer.
Now
I'll offer you
we in the Shark Tank.
$65,000 for 20%.
Same offer?
20%.
Yeah.
So Carson,
Oh,
I'm
65.
I love things that are cool and fun. I really don't think you should sell any of your business at this point because it's just
I
too
was gonna
soon.
say, you should
I
be
don't
selling
want
this.
any of the equity. What I'll do is I'll give you the $60,000 as a loan.
What interest rate, Robert?
Whatever bank
Okay,
rate
8%
is.
give or take.
Oh,
right?
you're not
I'm
gonna
offering
say, huh? You're gonna
$60,000.
fuck this
No,
little
he's
boy
gonna fuck that little boy in one way or another.
The loan?
in the bank.
For 20%.
Wow.
And Sir Richard Branson is offering $65,000 for 20%.
And we're
What
gonna
would
help-
you like to do?
Let's go with the
Richard,
65,
if you're
right?
going to invest,
60.
how would you help my company?
Oh,
Oh,
you're making them sell to him.
Oh yeah, so cause he fucking
the classic.
whatever
I can't
whatever his
believe this
name.
show.
He was like already. He was trying to done deal.
Do you think he's
Got a
fucking
reversal.
sober? Do you think Richard Branson's sober?
I don't
No.
think so.
Yeah.
I don't think he's
He's-
sober. He's on something.
He's a Miami
none
boy.
of them are sober.
No, they frequently get drunk on this show.
Yeah.
Like when anytime an alcoholic company comes
Love
in,
it.
they're like, "Oh hell yeah!"
Woo. I'll
It
buy the
definitely
whole
increases
company.
your chances if you can like booze them up.
Really?
It absolutely does.
I haven't seen any of those episodes.
I feel like they always make the deal if it's about alcohol.
They're drinking scotch.
I did see an interview where he was talking about like how Richard Branson made like a weird offer and he like asked him if he had ever seen the show before.
What the fuck is this dude? I've never seen him before.
So that's the Virgin Mobile guy, right?
Oh, okay.
And Virgin Airlines and so what? How did he make his money originally? What the fuck was it?
Go into space.
So this is when he throws the water on him.
He was
No,
being
he
disrespectful
was
in that
he
last
was
one.
actually in the fucking music business.
Yeah, he
has
had the Virgin Megastore.
Yeah, he had nothing to do. He
Oh,
had
the-
no music talent. Nothing to do
Like
with
Virgin
music.
label?
He just started
Yeah,
making. He
him.
just started
Okay.
selling records.
And it was a record store too.
Yeah,
I've
Yeah.
been to that
and then
record
Tower.
started his own fucking recording company, and
I
fucking
do
just
remember
blew
that.
up from there because started signing everybody. But isn't he the devil himself?
I
If
like
he-
that.
If
it
he was
looks
in the
like
record
he's-
business,
it
because
looks
they're
like he's
so
looking
fucking
at Greg,
shady.
waiting for him to stop talking.
Are you done yet? Because I'm ready to throw water on Mark.
Could we possibly come in for 300,000 and maybe for 10%? No, sir, Richard Branson. I'm asking a question. It has to be 600. Oh, okay. I
Is
think
he
the water
knighted?
just has to
See, look, he just.
Let me tell you what I think.
What did he say before? What was the disrespect?
Okay, so he was trying to give her less money for an amount of equity, but they can't do that. So they have to get what they asked for or more.
Yeah.
or it doesn't happen. You can't.
Yeah.
They can't then be like, oh well, I'll take this amount. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They'll be like, I'll take 40. I'll take 40,000. They're like, no, you have to. If you ask for 60,
Yeah.
you have to either get 60 or
no.
more.
Yeah.
Or it doesn't work.
And he was trying to undercut it.
Yeah, and they were like, no,
So
you can't do that.
Branson's
So
in
he
the right
threw
in this,
water in
so-
his face.
Oh my God, I'm out of here.
I love how Cuban
and
tries
things
to
have gotten
be
fiery.
tries to be like the bro millionaire. I'm just like you. This is what you do with money, right? You know, jets and buy a
Throw
team.
water.
Yeah. No, he was talking about Mark Cuban.
Oh,
Yeah, he tried to be like the people's billionaire, but that
Yeah.
shit don't work.
Tony Stark. He bought the Mavericks, didn't he?
Yeah. I mean, I get it. That's a fun move. It's like a, dude you would hang out with a bar style billionaire, right? That's what he's trying to be. I'm low key,
I own a freaking.
I wear jeans.
Yeah.
I wear freaking jeans
I
to
own a
work.
basketball team.
He's your typical new money.
He's trying to trick you. He's trying to take your life from you, man.
Well, I mean, he's made a lot of his
I
money
don't know
off
how-
of
I
other
don't-
people's
yeah.
ideas, and
I don't
that's a
know how
smart
he
thing to
made-
do if you want money.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Well, if you find smart people that have a good idea but no funding and you can fund it, then you get a cut of that.
Yeah. It's my idea.
I mean, that's like what Steve Jobs and
That's what everybody
Elon.
does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so Branson, he undercut the market and started selling records and everything for half price. And he like kind of revolutionized the music, but at the same time, he undercut the artists and
I do remember when
and
Virgin
enslaved them at the same time,
Yeah,
and it was unfair profit margins and everything else, So it's like you were almost
Built an
enslaved.
empire.
And fucking the way they signed artists for life. It's like you sign your life away and you have to work for the company forever.
Yeah, this
and you
dude
work your
fucking
ass off.
play piano. What does he do? You sing, man?
But he was the money man. He was the
yeah.
money man.
I remember
So-
when Virgin Records and like the Tower Records went like out of business and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like when like a money man
You
gets
gotta see
involved
this.
in music without being able to play anything. I feel like you should at least love music in a way of like enough
was
to.
I
I
believe
guess
he
he
was a
loved listening.
I
Yeah.
believe he's a
To
connoisseur
benefit
of
from
music.
production.
And he helped. I mean, I'd like to think he helped because he signed a lot of artists that weren't even getting any recognition, and helped a lot of people.
Yeah.
So there was the Virgin Mega Store in New York. This-
okay.
Look up all the artists that he signed right in the through the career. Because there was some, I remember watching it, and there were some like big names and they were talking about how they didn't receive, because it was a different style of music. He played, different styles of music that weren't really with status quo per se at that time.
Why do you call it Virgin?
Oh, because his room full of freaking women working there were all virgins, and it was
That's
one of the
weird.
women. It was one of the women that mentioned like we should call it, because we're all virgins. We should call it Virgin Records.
He's like, it's so
and he had a bunch of these fucking young girls, like a pervert.
Virgin, right? That makes the whole
And-
thing.
This seems like hearsay.
It makes
Yeah.
it feel really. It makes it sound really sleazy. And
yeah,
fuck
he
yeah.
seems sleazy.
Yeah. Everybody loves a virgin. He's like, damn it.
But I feel
Never
like he
thought about it.
signed some artists that like really wouldn't have gotten signed by anyone else in the industry.
Yeah.
The Vamps, the Wallflowers, the Table, Tangerine Dream.
Is this the tease?
I guess so.
I guess who's the first artist?
30 Seconds to Mars, the 69 Eyes, 311.
Okay.
Okay, Paula Abdul.
Oh my God.
A Perfect Circle.
I know them. Alice in Chains?
I guess so.
Isn't this a sad story here? All the people that signed their
Joan
lives
Baez.
away. These are all the
Okay.
people that
Kevin
didn't know.
Ayers, who's that?
Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of I don't know.
Victoria
Baez.
Beckham.
Joan Baez. David Bowie.
He was totally a virgin. boy.
Bubba Sparks. Captain
Okay, shout
Beefheart.
Okay.
Chemical Brothers.
So
It is- I mean,
he's
it's
made a
fucking
lot of
everything.
money, and he's
Insane.
still making money off all these artists.
Dead Mouse.
Oh shit! It's
D'Angelo.
It goes on.
Devo.
Depeche Mode.
This is insane.
Yeah, that's a
The Edge.
huge-
The Edge.
Evanescence.
Evanescence.
Florence
Flying
and the
Lizards.
Machine.
Flying Pickets.
Fountains
He
of
couldn't
Wayne.
decide.
That's Stacy's mom, right?
Yeah.
Gangstar. All these people that sold out.
The Good, the Bad, and the Queen.
The Gorillas.
Oh.
Oh, man.
Layla Hathaway. I recognize
There's
that
probably
name.
like
Ben Harper.
Iggy Pop.
3, right? Biggie's like Sony owns a lot of people.
Janet Jackson.
Wow, that's
This
big.
is pretty interesting. Korn. Lenny Kravitz.
King
And
Crimson.
Lenny Kravitz.
Really? That's surprising.
Think
as fuck to
about
me.
all
Yeah.
the money he's still making.
Lil Easy E.
Because check this out. So all these artists that are played on Spotify right now, all that money goes to him.
Yeah, I think
First.
Mariah Carey.
All that
was she
money
on
goes
there?
to him first, and then he gives them credit or whatever, you know. Because once you're
It
signed,
was Mariah.
a lot of these artists they sign for life.
Yeah.
Those contracts were fucked.
Yeah. I think I saw an interview where Prince was talking about Mariah Carey's record deal.
Yeah, where she got screwed.
Yeah.
Roy Orbison on Virgin.
This is interesting.
This is so much money here.
Yeah.
This is why he's a billionaire.
Queen.
Huh.
Only
And sometimes I feel like these rights are sold over after
I don't
people are
even
done.
understand.
It
Oh,
seems
that
like
too.
The
that
Rolling
too.
Stones?
yeah.
Oh fuck. So every commercial's going to fucking Branson first.
Seosin?
and then the families.
Seosin. That's funny.
Yeah, the Stones do have to be one of the most played in a commercial.
Spice Girls.
The Sick Puppies.
Suicidal tendencies.
Spice Girls, he's raking in that cash.
So didn't
Robert Fripp,
didn't
eh?
Michael Jackson own Bob Dylan?
Yeah, I thought it was,
and then
the
it got and
Beatles.
then where
Beatles.
did the Beatles and then where did it go after that?
UB40.
This is a huge list. Holy fuck.
And these were signed artists with them at some point?
Steve
What do you mean?
Winwood.
At
The
some
Who.
point, these are all artists that are signed for life, man.
Oh,
They
there's
signed-
no way.
Warren Zevon.
Who the hell is that?
No, Warren Zevon.
Because like when they sign, it's like okay through your whole career, which is like it says
Yeah, it has,
career,
like, a bunch
but
of
that
different
means
labels,
life.
though. Yeah, like I mean, like I don't know, like they produce an
Werewolves
album.
of London.
He was on White Whale label, Imperial Asylum. He was on Virgin, Giant, Warner Brothers, Artemis.
Oh, it has the year on there too. Uh-huh.
Okay, so
After
Virgin was created in '72.
Damn.
So who's their first artist? I was wondering.
Okay, let's check it out.
Out the gate. They didn't have like Elvis. What was Elvis on?
I gotta go to the bathroom.
Michael Jackson. I feel like I would know what label Jackson was on. I feel like it should ring to RCA or some shit like that. Mike Oldfield. Okay.
Who's Mike Oldfield?
Who's the number 2?
Musician.
Okay, Mike
That was their
Oldfield.
first?
It was somebody he liked.
It was some indie shit.
I guess so. I
Starting
mean, they
off
were
small, yeah.
indie.
I guess okay. Who are the artists that Virgin Records signed in '72? I guess because there was like a few big artists that's how they got famous, or
Yeah.
maybe how did first? What would the question be? I guess it doesn't even matter anymore. Let's move on.
Are we in?
Yeah, we're in now. And we can chat in this thing now.
Oh shit, that's where it's going down. Okay, so
Well, I mean, we've got 15 minutes until the ball drops.
so we can capture attention for 15 minutes.
Yeah, we might get booted by then.
Yeah, and we want to
Depending-
see the ball drop. Toby was explicit about wanting to see this
Okay,
fucking
so let's
ball
keep it
drop.
mild.
Live.
That's what I was saying. Let's keep it mild. Let's just drop like a
But it's-
Kennedy,
but- There's
or a-
77,000 people watching this right now. Should we just
Damn.
what
Check
should-
out our
channel? Yeah, we need to be cool about
Instead
this,
of
guys.
troll,
Let's plug.
Let's just
Yeah.
plug some T&D right away. Let's just do something. Hey,
Sub.
a hello. Hey,
No, don't
sub, please. Thank you.
No, don't spam it. Just
Thank you.
be cool, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Say something cool, like something
Okay.
badass at the
What?
like.
Okay.
Okay, be
so,
cool.
Yeah, this is an organism.
9/11.
Oh, it didn't
say?
like that.
What?
Sub.
Yeah, it didn't like
It timed
that.
us out.
I guess so.
It probably
What do
got
you
timed
mean?
out for like a couple minutes or a few seconds.
Okay, be cool.
Okay, be cool should be fine.
Yeah.
I think it was more.
Be cool.
Be
cool.
it'd
Be cool, y'all.
dude.
Dude, be cool, y'all.
No, it's not letting
It
you
didn't like
spam. I think it probably
Flagged
You
you,
have to be relevant?
immediately.
Just do Happy New Year's. Fuck it.
that's
What
what
do you mean
they're
flagged it?
letting in. We said sub, I think, and it was like
I meant to say
Yo, yo.
sub. I didn't mean to
Sub.
write sub.
okay.
I meant to write sub.
See, the robots are wrong.
Those assholes.
Yo
All
yo,
right.
hello, Adam
Just-
Wilson.
A room of
We're not even showing him this.
dudes.
What?
Just a room of dudes kicking it
In outer space.
Live.
the web.
Yep. I mean that is describing what
Third
we're
eye
doing.
open. Third
And
eye.
it-
Just
and
put
it's still
third eye.
Why
and it-
open?
why
Third
did
eye
it-
open.
Talk about his third eye?
It's not letting me send. Why does it give me?
You're gonna have to hold.
It
for
sounds
a minute.
suggestive. You're gonna have to wait a minute before you post. Can you not post like as much as you want?
Here we are, getting excited.
I'm sure it's once every once in a while.
So you can send one off every
Shout
now
out
and
Toby Boy.
Toby boy in the
Good
chat
man.
over there.
Yo.
We're shouting out another chat too. This is
So let's go
Okay.
to ABC. Fuck
All right.
NBC.
Just a
We're going to
room of
ABC
dudes
now.
kicking it live on the web.
then. Oh my god. What a funny way to say it.
Dabber.
Dabber's in
found
there.
us.
Oh shit,
Yay.
Dabber. Yes.
You're such a genius. How did you know which one we were on?
That's what's up.
Hell yeah.
Did you see it already? I guess.
Where's the Dabber in the chat?
Yeah,
He's our boy.
He put a fire emoji in. Yeah.
Fuck y'all, trolling.
Yeah.
All the trolls. Let's go.
Come in.
Everybody in the
Come into the
room. Let's do
rooms.
this.
What are you doing?
Come on, boys.
What are
You
you
guys keep
doing?
going on the
Get it. Get it.
Bros in rooms with each other.
What's wrong with that?
You just say
Sounds like you're a
Just
bot.
throw it out there.
You're
Just throw it
starting
out
to
there.
sound like the sex bots. Bros and click here for Bros and Rooms together. Put our link.
You didn't put
Can
McAfee.
you drop a link
You didn't put
to our
Again?
stream
You
and
gotta
put
put
Bros?
McAfee.
I cannot put a
Oh,
link
you
in
said
there.
that too.
Oh no, there's a timer that goes around.
Yeah.
Slow mode is on. Just to chill you out a little bit.
Yeah.
Just so you're not
So choose you.
spamming crazy shit.
Yeah.
Okay, gotta make this next one count.
Yeah.
Dabber, wow, Toby and Davey are in here. Love their content.
Yeah.
What, did he say that? Oh.
Yeah, Dabber said that.
Good job.
Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
Go troll this shit.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, boys.
Hey guys, let's.
Everybody
get over here.
Open up
don't
another
leave.
tab.
Second.
Open up another tab.
Let's get these.
We're
Let's
gonna
get these
solicit
people over.
ourselves.
Wow.
What are you doing?
People, bros
you are
in
not a
rooms?
person.
If all over
What
the
in the
world,
what?
bros in rooms. Don't
Wow,
be like
you're
that. I told you to be cool, man.
Yeah, be cool.
You're not being cool. Say
You already
something
typed it
fucking
out.
Cool, dude. You gotta make this look good.
He already typed it though.
Flips
nickel.
With
What in
it
the
sounds
fuck?
cryptic.
Toothpick mouth pickle. Mouth pickle?
All right, that was our one for a second now.
I've never wondered about Davey before.
He's having fun. Let him have fun.
That's what he does for fun.
What fucks are given right now?
Yeah.
What fucks?
Man, has the ball ever
None.
fucked up and just like fallen early, or like someone shot at it?
Wow.
How about like a cryptic?
Everybody know us.
How about like a really cryptic emoji? Like all kinds of weird, crazy shit. Just throw it all out there.
And no crazy person in all those buildings has a gun and like just shoots it.
No.
Well, okay, so
I don't want it to happen.
So funnily enough,
I gotta piss.
Earlier there was they were watching a little bit of the pre-ceremony on their TV, and like the news channel was like, "It's totally cool. No masks, no social distancing, no checks,
Yeah.
no vaccination required. Get on down here."
Yeah, they're just trying to fill up the streets.
It also made it sound like something bad was going to happen. They
Oh,
just
see,
wanted-
that guy did all peaches and eggplants.
Okay.
That's a cool dude.
Okay.
Who do we want to be like in this chat? You
Okay,
know?
so let me find our peaches and eggplants.
No, don't copy his thing. Do your own version of that.
Okay.
Like no, strawberry.
So we're gonna do
Just a
Mushroom.
couple of dudes.
Throw the mushrooms.
Peach.
we're gonna do mushroom.
Penis
What is-
now the mushroom means something different. They gotta take those out.
and then peach.
What in the hell, man?
Right? We're being cool, dude.
This is being cool?
I don't
Kiwi,
know.
coconut, garlic,
Okay, now now we're really mixing it up.
and
We're
this
gonna-
is good.
That's a
send
meal
it.
right there.
That's great. I can't believe
It's
it.
an interesting meal.
That's what do you?
That's
a meal.
Yes, dude. Now we're fucking
Who are
cool.
you? I
Now
don't
we're
know
getting
who
it,
you
dude.
are
That's-
anymore. That's a meal.
It still sounds
The
sexual.
mushrooms and eggplants.
That's what I say every time I come.
That's
That's a meal.
Ooh. You got double peaches with the kiwi. I like the kiwi and coconut. We're making a little islandy meal. Should we start shouting people out in the chat? Be like, yo,
Shout out
rate
Bones.
Shout out Bones.
The chat's going too fast now.
Yeah.
You can scroll up.
It's getting wild. How much time we got?
We got 10,
9.
8.
Nope. It just happens.
We forced it.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is pretty
What's
comfortable.
Oh, that you like that robe?
Yeah, it's kind of warm. It's nice.
It's a
It's
security
a cape.
blanket.
It's a robe
It's
cape.
a great cape.
Yeah, it's quite a cape. That's not as good. Oh, okay.
What?
Are you wasting
I have.
That one was a waste.
He's having fun. He is having. That's a great cape.
We got to shout out.
It
Toby
doesn't
Boy
matter.
and
It's
Bones
going
and
so
Hamster.
fast. Dylan says, I'm gay. Mom, I'm gay.
See, he used it. He got right to the point.
And then, but since it's going so fast, it's more like, I'm gay.
It's just saying it into
Daddy.
the wind.
Yeah, it's getting wild
You
now.
know.
They
Rat
keep saying
chain.
rat chains.
Where is the ball? Where's the ball?
Oh,
It's
should
right
we,
there.
Should we throw
Everybody's
it's
out
this?
of everybody's
You
out
can
of
see
the
thing, but
the ring.
That's
it's
the ball.
glowing.
It's changing colors.
It's probably expensive.
So, do we
Make another meal, dog. Don't.
So do we
don't
make
put
a rat
drink
chain? Do we make a rat chain?
Yeah, with the what?
Rat chain?
And then eggplant emoji with
no.
fire.
We're not
Eggplant
fucking
eggplant
rats.
emoji fire.
And then what about a game over?
What in the?
No, no, no.
Yeah, Davey's having fun, man.
No.
Let him have fun. That's
The
what
rat
she said.
chain with the game over. I don't know.
You get it? Oh my god.
No.
No, there it is. Rat chain right there.
It happened again?
Yeah.
Rat chain game
Oh,
over.
somebody's.
Oh man. Gay rats.
Yeah.
Ohio.
Stop.
Down in Ohio.
They got a yin yang in there.
Stop. Mind blown.
What in the shit?
Yeah. Hey, money
out.
puke.
What
money
in the
puke.
fuck?
Get with the money
Yeah,
puke.
people aren't up on the emoji.
We want a money
What
puke.
in the shit? You need
Money
to watch
puke.
this fucking.
Yep,
this goddamn circle
crying
show.
frosty tears.
And then end it with a rat chain. dog, 'cause
Big
now it's our
eyes,
What
thing.
the
lips,
Oh, big,
tongue,
Throw a rat chain.
the
on
big
the ends.
eye.
and then a rat chain.
You need a pyramid. No, you need some
End it
fucking
with a rat
Illuminati
chain.
shit. Where's a pyramid?
And
Yeah,
then
the-
rat chain.
Find
And
a
then
pyramid.
Illuminati.
Type rat
Big
chain ever?
Yeah.
rat chain. Biggest
And
one we
then
can have.
Fucking, you need some
pyramid.
Illuminati shit. Yeah.
Pyramid.
Yes. Yeah. Come on.
Pyramids?
No
Yes,
pyramid.
dude. You need some Illuminati shit in there, or it's not going to be relevant.
And no good triangle.
That's bullshit.
So many rat chains.
Fuck. Oh,
There is
do a
red
king. Do a
flag.
king crown or something.
Eye.
Bullseye.
Eye.
Bullseye. I like the bullseye.
And then bullseye.
Bullseye works.
Peach.
And then
Bullseye peach.
Illuminati confirmed.
Yeah, confirmed.
All right.
All right.
And then just type the word peach emoji.
Full disclosure. Full disclosure. or,
So we're clickbaiting people. Peach.
Yeah.
Peach emoji.
That's the best. That's our best one yet.
that's
It's
great.
gone.
Yes. Yes. So we need to do more of this. We need to
Someone's gonna
lean into
respect
it.
that
Lean
one.
into the emojis. Yes.
Someone's going to look back and be very...
It's a
look at
lot of
that.
color.
Beautiful.
We just need a lot of color.
Illuminati with the bullseye.
Yes.
Peach emoji. It's pretty
More
good.
bullshit.
It's our
More
best one.
bullshit.
Our best
What's all
one
these
yet.
ghost shit?
What the...
Little ghost. We got
I don't
ghostesses.
know. It was like some ghostly shit. Yep.
ghost?
Hey, yeah. There
We
you
got
go.
ghosts. We'll throw some ghosts in, and then some peaches.
What?
I like when you type peach emoji.
With some
Scary
big
movie too.
eyeballs.
Peach.
Do the big eyeball. Just one single eyeball.
Eye.
Yep, that
the
one
one
right
eye.
there. That's sketchy. Yep, that looks good.
What the hell?
We're watching your peach ghost.
Just one.
Just one of these,
No, maybe 10. Maybe all of them. Like 2 lines.
and then a
worth.
rat chain.
Yeah. do
That
do
with a
a
rat
full
chain,
line,
that's
full line of eyes, full line of eye, and
With
then
the old-
another line of eyes.
With the old black, a
Yes.
black
What in the
flag.
Pirate flag.
Pirate
Yes.
flag.
Fuck yes.
Long rat chain.
Baby bottle.
And then
Find a baby bottle.
Africa,
No, find
you got
Africa
world.
and a baby bottle and
America.
something else.
It's really
Barber
weird
pole.
y'all collaborating.
It's kind of like... Oh.
circus tent,
We're all over the place. Yes.
Oh, man.
Volcanoes.
circus tent clock on a
That's-
random
overflow.
time.
Yeah.
See, we're
Saturn.
getting somewhere. We're
Oh
getting,
shit, we almost linked up with the rat chain guy. We almost have linked up with rat chain.
Oh,
Nice.
is he on that shit still?
Oh my god.
Yeah, see, look how close we are to rat chain.
Nice. We're starting to get it.
I
And then
think like
you have
a bunch
to
of
you have
people
to
are
tag
doing
it. You have to tag it. Illuminati's watching.
Hashtag rat
Yeah.
chain.
Do some like crazy shit. Illuminati's watching. JFK is alive.
Okay.
You know?
Oh, JFK Jr. is alive.
Yes.
Winky face,
Yeah.
tongue out.
People are saying that in
Anyways,
all seriousness
yeah.
in this shit for sure.
Or like, let's get some Jerry out here, man. Jerry Garcia.
Got any Jerry emojis, dog?
No.
Jerry emojis.
Yeah, that has to be a
I think
company.
the Illuminati, JFK, fucking all that shit will get
You're
some
pushing
attention.
JFK.
Those are the people we want. We want some open-minded people
Some open-minded people
that are fucking
wanting
as,
to talk
that
about
are as
JFK.
crazy as we are. All right,
Pull it out.
what's next?
Let's see if this one gets some traction.
And it's gone. All right, guys, we're
Shout
getting
out.
close to fucking. We're getting close
Coming
to it.
up.
We're getting in there. Coming to the time, baby. Got the hiccups because I made myself laugh so much. Yeah. People don't like the way that I message.
I'll take a hit off that ball. I'll take a hit off that ball. Once
Oh,
or
I'll
twice.
light
shit.
that shit up.
Pack up the
Yeah,
bong.
let's get that rolling.
Spiral
Get fired
snowman, little wind tunnel.
A little mouth puke.
Don't throw
here we
spirals
go.
in the chat.
Why no spirals? Let them know
Just a
we're
little
cool.
mouth puke.
Little baseball,
Little,
Yeah.
that's a big baseball.
little
Depending.
yarn,
And I don't give a fuck, bear.
little bit of bullhorn.
No, I was talking about that earlier about getting Davey.
Abacus.
Now this'll get 'em thinking.
Abacus.
Rat chain.
Rat chain, eyeball.
I think that's one of our things, you know.
Illuminati's watching.
It's hard not to.
Illuminati.
Good old chain.
Illuminati. Illuminati.
I see people like this.
And it's poof.
Yeah, I see people like this.
Dust
and
in
I'm
the
like,
wind. See,
who's
we
this
need to do
insane
something more
person?
along that. More along that.
You have longer ones?
Yeah, we need to have like
Okay,
10
the
lines.
rat is catching on. Rat,
10 lines.
But we don't know what we're talking about. Rat could be
Oh,
super,
yeah.
super fucked up.
Oh yeah,
I felt like it was a Tekashi 6ix9ine or like a rapper thing.
I mean, it
Hey,
could be anything.
That's so 2022, man.
Much letting anything fly. They're probably
NBC's cool,
flagging
bro.
a lot of them, but
They had fucking The Office.
it was so
They
trendy.
did.
They do SNL, bro. They're fine with it.
Round
You.
young
They get wild.
virgins.
Round those
They're
young
just
virgins.
not. They're just
Round
not
the young
into.
virgins.
They're not into Shane McGillis.
Dude,
Rat
okay.
chain.
Rat chain.
Someone's shouting it out. I don't know what it means. I like just like being a part of
DNA,
things.
DNA.
Just go totally random, Davey. Just everything.
Shaving.
Just all kinds of
Urn.
random. Tiki,
What do you
God,
say?
And then we're
yes.
gonna, that's Easter Island head, baby. Poseidon, look at me.
Weebelo.
Yeah, now we're getting into
That's
it.
that
Couple
Weebelo
red
sign.
flags,
Fucking the crest.
couple pride flags, couple.
Oh,
Symbols.
you need some radioactive shit. Yep.
Rat chain.
Rat chain radioactive sign.
We're always shouting out the rat chain though.
Candlestick.
Candlestick, Hanukkah.
Why's the candlestick
Pirates.
come up with rat?
Oh shit! Look at that. Oh, did you see it blow up a little bit?
No.
It's that rat chain.
Rat
blowing
chain?
up.
Rat chain,
Off the
bro.
chain.
Oh shit! It's
All right,
dropping.
we about
Oh
to-
shit!
we about
We doing
to-
the thing.
Oh, it
They're
is.
counting
shit.
down.
Is
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh,
What's
Happy
the
New Year,
idiot sound?
motherfuckers!
Oh, is it happening?
Yeah.
Happening.
Happy New Year, guys.
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year.
Happy New
Cheers.
Year's! Cheers!
Here's to a
Where's
good
some of those?
fucking year.
Cheers, gentlemen!
Love you
Happy
guys.
fucking New Year! Ah. Oh shit! We gotta do the thing. We gotta do the blur.
I thought about getting champagne to spray all over the place, but then I realized there was a bunch of equipment.
You just did.
So
You
can't
just
do
did. You popped
Shout
that bottle,
out.
bro.
Happy New Year, guys! We fucking love you. Thank you for being here with us for a year. This was great.
That's part one. West Coast is coming.
Yeah.
West Coast is coming, baby. You're not too far behind us.
Yeah, look
Happy
at
New
that.
Year out in the West.
Years.
Happy New Year in the East.
Happy New Year's.
To the north and the south, bitches.
Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
So happy.
Oh, is this on Lindsay?
New Year, we're so happy.
Happy New Year.
I don't want to have their music going because that could get us copyrighted. But yeah, the ball dropped, guys. Fucking
Fuck
Happy
yeah,
New
New
Year.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
New us.
No, same old us.
Same
Oh,
old
shit.
piece of shit.
Just different year.
Let's hit this.
Just a
I'm gonna
different
grab y'all
year.
some candy bags.
Oh,
I
we
have
got
some more
oh
candy bags.
shit,
for y'all.
candy bags,
Shit.
candy bars.
Comps
His
to
mom?
mom. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
compliments
Mama
to
Linda.
the chef.
I know Toby didn't get that shit. I know it's from Mama Linda.
He's learning though. I think that's
Yeah.
going to be something he adopts as he
will.
gets
He
older.
will.
Is he's going to do all the shit his mom did for
Yeah.
holidays.
Yeah, I see that.
Yeah, it's one of those things you do when you can. You know,
You do it when you can. You spoil your friends. You know.
much
The-
love. Much
The
love.
Chex Mix was good.
Yeah.
The big bag of Chex Mix.
Yeah. That's nuts.
No,
and
so I
bolts.
want to try some of your mom's.
Yeah, what
I wanna try some of your
mom's Chex Mix.
The
bro.
nuts and bolts?
I want some of that dark. I want some of that dark mix, bro.
Well, she also
Oh, yeah,
throws.
super season.
I want some
She
of that
also
dark
throws
meat, bro.
like Cheerios in there too. Like it's dope. And
like-
like pretzel
I-
sticks.
I like the extra toasty. I want it to fucking chew the fuck out of the roof of my mouth.
New
Extra.
year, everybody.
I'm a salty dog too, man. So I'm always,
You like the salty?
I'm all about the extra seasonings. I go fucking heavy.
East Coast, Happy New Year. West Coast, we're coming for you. We're happy to spend another year with you guys. Thank you for being here. It means a lot. If you haven't yet, hit the like button. Hit that for us. Yeah. And I honestly don't know why people would listen to this in the future on the podcast apps. I mean, like, you're going to listen to the New Year's episode, like, after this, and you're just going to listen to a lot of, like...
Well, it's this week's
know what?
as well.
Yeah, well...
You just had to be there, man.
You just had to
You
be
just
there,
had to be
bro.
there.
I feel like
I mean,
something
it's a
bad's
vibe.
happening
It's a vibe.
down there
Down the
with all
world.
these people.
Why is everybody running?
mayhem.
Why is everybody running in that direction?
Yeah, there's a lot of people running right now.
What is
Something is
going-
happening in
This is-
Times Square.
Okay, let's go to ABC.
I
Fuck
don't know,
this.
man.
This is
It has
lame.
gone dark.
This is lame as fuck. We're going to ABC.
It has gone dark.
What happened? We don't have an announcer? This is so low budget. Where's the confetti?
Where that fatty?
Yeah.
There's other stuff. There's stuff happening.
Rat
Oh,
chain.
fireworks.
Yeah, but it's like
It's
so,
a chain gang.
It's so muggy. Like, what is happening?
Smoky.
Smoky down there.
Nobody is running. We play.
Why are you running?
I don't see anybody chasing him. Oh, here we go.
Oh, what? Oh, more. Just shooting it off down at the street.
Yeah, so
Just shooting
this
off
looks like
fire
this
down
looks
at the
like
street.
footage of a war zone, and this is what's going on downtown Baghdad right now as we speak.
What is happening down here with
There's
the people?
all kinds of explosions. We don't know where they're coming from,
What is this?
but it's chaos. Everyone is running.
Chaos on the streets.
It's fucked. It's so fucked.
Blood in the water. Blood in the air.
We don't know where these explosions or these missiles are coming from, but they're hitting the city. This is live footage.
This is live.
And nobody can go anywhere. They're
Sponsored
all
by
they're
NBC.
they're all corralled in one area. Nobody can get out. Live missiles, every direction. Fuck.
Strange, man. There's so many people down there right now.
Yeah, where did they? And they wear diapers, from what I
Yep.
hear.
Yep, that's
Most people
what
have
I've been
to.
told.
Most people have to wear Depends because there's
they're
nowhere
bigger. Yeah.
to use the restroom on New Year's Eve. So if you want to go downtown New York for New Year's Eve,
Best wear that dye.
you know they have these things called Depends, and you might have
No
to.
fucking.
Oh, might have to
shit,
wear 'em.
son.
That's pretty legit. What is
That's
that?
Is that the Easter Bunny?
Is that a fishbowl?
Oh
That's
my
a
god. Is that the fucking Easter
Fish
Bunny?
bowl of candy.
Do we have to rip that open?
Jesus.
All right, let's go. Oh man, I'm taking this dip out.
Oh,
What happened?
Oh, you
Broke-
seem like you chucked it.
They broke my jaw.
this is crazy, bro. This is
This is a-
literally a fish bowl of candy.
Diabetes.
I'm about this. I'm gonna
Diabetes.
start with a crackle. I see 100 grand in there.
No.
Are you crackling?
Yeah,
What fell out was a kiss.
Wow. This is
Oh, damn.
it's a good one.
Yeah.
Oh, we got some almond little kisses. I like those. Those are fucking sweet.
You got some chocolate? You want chocolate one?
Little almond
good, man.
kisses. Little
Put some chocolate in this one.
No, I'm straight. Thank you though.
Fuck this crunch bar up.
Yeah, what you after? You after some sweet shit tonight? You after some chocolatey?
Oh man,
Or do you have sour?
that whiskey ginger is hit my sweet spot. I'm ready to dig into some more of that.
I like
Some more whiskey
Shut up.
with a little bit of ginger.
Happy New Year's to our East Coast boys. I know. I feel like most of y'all on the East Coast, but there will be another and another across the seaboard until I guess 3 a.m. is when the end of California gets it, right? You get a little taste. Candy, man.
There's a good bag. You threw me a good bag.
Oh, a payday?
Yeah.
I know I'm lame, but I fucked up. I don't love a payday with some peanuts. That's a good thing. Feels like a meal, you know, it feels hearty. But it's a candy.
Time for family, y'all. Thank you.
Shout out.
Shout out to family.
Yeah, it's nice.
Eating candy with
Toby's
the
family's
boys.
rich as hell.
Woo! Deep pockets.
My mom, she collects fucking candy throughout the years and gives me enough to kill me. She assumes I do this, though, I think. She assumes I'm like throwing candy at every party I have, and like
It's funny. Who started the fucking?
What's the candy?
Oh, it was.
It's cool.
It is cool as fuck.
I forgot it came from Houston's mom. She's like, they're rich, aren't they? That's funny.
It's a nice gesture.
Toby's family isn't rich. They're
It's a
just
nice gesture.
upper middle
nice.
class, and
Just
that
look
is
nice.
that. And you know what? And I know Toby's dad, and I know his mom.
he's a
They worked their
construction guy.
fucking ass off to get to where they're at. So I kudos to
I'm
them.
glad he's finally starting
mad
to
love
stop.
their family. You know
He's been
they can
doing
retire
construction
now.
his whole
yeah.
life.
And
Yeah.
he doesn't
He's too
know.
old to do it, dude.
Dude, he's a
Can't get
working
down there.
man, so he doesn't know how to stop. But that's that. But you know
I
what?
kind of feel that.
Yeah,
but
you're the-
he can go fishing or some shit and chill out.
Yeah, he needs to. And
I worked with him a bunch.
you
Yeah.
need your kids. You need your kids to tell you that. You
He
know,
liked all
like,
of you
Dad,
guys,
it's
like-
time to stop. You know?
Y'all weren't-
It's time to chill.
Honestly, as bad as you guys are, y'all weren't the worst of my friends, so he liked all of y'all.
Yeah.
Well,
2023, we gotta start talking
you
different.
weren't the worst of my friends either, Toby.
I appreciate that. That's a total compliment.
I love you, bro. You're my best friend, man.
Shout out, we gotta start saying 2023 now. We got the glasses. I didn't even put them on. I was just rocking this
shit.
vibe.
Yeah, so these things they're wild.
Oh, Happy New Year.
Woo, it's the 20.
I was up. I did another. I went at 6 a.m. this morning to a couple places to find those. Ended up finding a fucking Big Lots.
Well, you know
6
what?
a.m..
Thanks, bro.
Well, if I'm up
Thanks
late,
for bringing
I
these.
know I won't do
thanks
it
for
unless I
bringing
just
these
do it early.
stunnas, man.
That's how I had to do the Christmas ones too. I was like, I know if I go to sleep, I'm not gonna want to go out.
Well, you're
So
up
while I'm
you're up
up-
during the artist hour.
You just gotta do it.
The
Go
artist
shopping.
hours, bro.
And then no one's around. Not to bother you.
So
and
what's
shit.
going on ABC? I mean, really, NBC is bummed. Usually you have like some
No, there's,
talking
like,
heads.
sh- well,
no,
yeah,
but like
but-
where's the talking heads?
We can't watch that shit. You know, it's like
There's like the Simon, the fucking
Miley
what-
Cyrus and
Yeah, I know. It's
fucking
like,
Dolly
but dude,
Parton
But,
are
that,
doing a
but it's
thing, I
funny to
guess.
talk shit about them.
I know,
too.
but you literally can't do it. It'll shut down our stream.
Really?
Yeah, you can't just watch.
Oh, is that's why? That's
We're
why
zoomed
we're
in
only
here, and it's like
Good.
cool enough to where it won't notice. But
Cool. All right, I get it now.
ooh, yeah, we
I'm
talked
new.
about that. Doing
I'm
that in
new-
the
I'm
future.
new
I
to
mean,
here.
doing a full just like watch party style thing because that shit is fun to make fun of. But also, you just end up watching it, right?
Like we were caught up before New Year's. Like it was already New Year's.
I mean, we kinda missed
and
New Year's 'cause we were
talking
trolling
shit.
so
We
hard.
were talking shit in the chat and everything else,
Is
which
that,
was
is
fun.
that telling of
I mean-
this year? What is that?
I
No,
mean,
doesn't
we
matter.
were having fun. We were being trolls, you know, which our fucking
We were just
audience loves that
emojiing
shit
out, dude.
because that's who we are.
We weren't even trolling. We weren't saying any bad shit.
No,
We didn't even bring up JFK like you wanted us to the whole time.
man, we still can. We still
There's
can.
still time.
There's still time. There's still people in there. The Illuminati's watching. There's still Rat Gang. There's still time
Were
for
they
Rat
Rat
Chain.
Gang in
There's still
there?
time for Rat Chain, bro.
Rat chain, rat chain.
Rat Chain, Rat Chain. Mouth puke, mouth puke.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Mouth puke.
Last week.
Mouth puke.
Can I see a
Mouth
lighter?
I think
puke.
it was last
Hey,
week.
let me
Yeah.
hit that bong before you. Can I hit that bong before you?
Okay.
Please? Thank you. Just before the mouth puke?
Uh,
Because I know it's New
Can I
Year's.
see a lighter?
And like, I want to bong hit. I really want to bong
You don't
hit.
want to taste my puke? Just,
Nah,
just
dude,
yet.
because if you christen it like that,
They're
I don't
gonna-
want it.
okay.
Go rip her up,
Like-
Need a
rip
lighter,
her
though.
shreds.
Like,
There's one right there.
I don't want your girlfriend even 10 years after, bro.
Okay,
You know?
respect.
Because I love you.
Respect on the bong hit. But again, we're talking about puke. You can handle a little puke on you if I end up, blasting you one day.
When's the last time you puked
That's,
like that?
dude, that's just,
Like
if you
projectile?
if you hit me, bro, I'd still love you, man.
There was a time.
If you hit me with a projectile puke from across the
you
room,
you gonna hit me?
like,
Even if it's an
bro,
accident?
I'd still love you, but
I guess I would let you.
I'm
hit
gonna
me
send
'cause
you the bill.
I would deserve
I'm gonna
it.
send you the bill.
Oh, what's happening now?
The last time I projectile was when we were watching it, you and I became over with me and Xena.
Oh yeah,
and watched YMH live.
Yeah,
and it was. I don't know if it was the prolapsed anus fucking each other.
Or it was the masturbating with
pussy or
shit.
something. Yeah, something. And I sprayed. It was a good. I think I got 4 or 5 feet just straight in front of me. Luckily, everyone was sitting on the couch.
It was a bit.
Luckily, no one was sitting right in front of me.
And it was one of those things
Or
where Toby just
would've
kind of
been bad.
sat for a second in it. He like,
Exorcist.
and then he sat there and just like looked straight ahead while we were like all trying to clean it up around him.
Yeah, I was probably trying not to puke more. Probably trying to get my head back.
Sorry.
Dude, these Buenos are the best.
Yeah.
These are the best.
That's some rich people candy.
It's got Nutella in it.
Shit. I wish I could.
You wish you could?
That's
good. You can't do
Chocolate
Nutella
gives me
kiwi.
highs, bro.
Chocolate gives
like
you
after
highs?
I turned 28.
Oh, damn.
Like I turned 28 and then fucking nuts and chocolate and all kinds of shit started fucking with me. Like, well, the thing is, I can eat it and fuck on Christmas or like Christmas Eve, I ate all kinds of shit that fucking Linda gave me for Christmas, and I paid the price.
Yeah.
Because I broke out in hives and I was uncomfortable and I was all itchy and shit. But God, it's so fucking good.
But God damn it,
it's so good. I got down.
Oh, I'll
I ate
get
all of it.
sick off of some
Oh, there's
candy.
I got sick,
there's
man.
one thing in here. So there's this generic peanut butter cup that's in here, and these for
It's
some
so
reason hit the
bland.
spot.
It's so bland.
Better than Reese's?
Yes.
It's so chalky.
No.
It's because of chalkiness.
Can I get one of those candy canes?
Something about it.
You want a candy cane?
I'll fuck up
There
a
you
candy
go.
cane.
It's one on the side.
Tear
here.
that shit up, bro.
It's a little broken, bro.
All right.
But that's I don't know
You
what
know I
flavor.
got
It's
to have a
mixed flavor.
Twix. I'm a Twix boy.
Twix is.
Oh, I like this Airheads down here. The good ones. I mean, could you guess how many things are in this jar? Is this like a?
It looks like a genuine mix, man. Is there?
Is that like a trick?
Is that a peppermint patty? Is it called like a zero?
Zero
Oh,
bars
zero
are
bars.
different.
Oh.
Zero bars
That's
are white
an
fudge.
interesting-
Oh. Is that a zero? Oh, it's a York.
mix.
Oh shit. That's like biting into
A mountaintop.
an Arctic breeze or something. Yeah, is it a mountaintop? Is
Yeah,
it
it's like standing on
Thank
top
you.
of an Arctic
Thank
mountain.
you, Davey. Yeah, it's like
transports
biting.
you.
So
There you
this
go.
There's a break.
this
There's
peanut
sex
butter
bots
cup. There's
coming
only
in.
one in here. It looks like.
What's the
And
brand?
this
What's
is-
the brand?
It's peanut butter.
It's just branded
You know
peanut
peanut butter's
butter. Not to be confused with peanut butter.
Peanut butter.
Oh, this is old.
Not to be confused with nut butter.
You're like, this isn't the one I was talking about.
No, it is, but it's literally the one I was talking about from childhood.
need-
This is the one.
We need
That's the
we need a
one that's
little
still
bit
there.
more, Davey.
A what?
Is there? Come on.
But I will fucking kill
What, you
everyone
need
for
some other-
Smarties. I love these.
You need some more
things.
candies?
Do I need more candy?
Just saying.
Nah, I'm good for
What
now.
is that silver one?
Good for now.
Huh?
What is that silver one on the other side?
What silver one?
Like Hershey Kiss?
No, further to the right. Yeah, right there. Yeah, you had your thumb over it. Yeah.
This?
Yeah, what is that?
You got a good eye. That does seem like it's a zero.
Where?
It's a silver. Silver.
You silver-tongued
packaging.
devil.
You see it? Mm-hmm. I think you have a good eye from over there, and you want that zero.
No, I don't. I just wondered what it was.
Let's figure it out.
There's another one here. Might be easier accessible.
Oh
It's all
no!
part of the game.
Is that a heat bar in there?
There is. This is a full zero bar, I believe.
Happy motherfucking birthday.
That's a full.
That says
zero.
mother. That says
That's a
Houston
full
landed.
zero bar.
That says Houston landed.
Do you want? Have you had these? It's
No.
like all. You've
No,
never
give
had
that
one?
to Houston.
You've never had one of these?
He
No.
called
It's
it.
like
Yes.
almond.
I'll try it.
Give-
It's almond and white fudge.
He-
It's so good.
How
Here.
would
I'll
you
try one.
know?
I'll try one.
How would you know what a zero bar is if
I've
you've
just
never
seen them.
tried
I've never
one?
had one.
I'm wondering.
Zero bars
I
are
have to
great.
know this story. I have
I've
to
just
know.
seen them. I've just
It's
seen
a
them my
different
whole life.
flavor. It's got something in it too. I don't
Almond,
know. It's
so it feels like Christmas.
A nougat.
It's like
Like
almond
a white
nougat.
nougat.
White nougat.
White nougat. Oh yeah. What are we gonna do, boys? Let's give some bad
Bad advice? Free bad advice.
like bad,
bad advice.
resolutions.
Oh,
Or
this
something
year
like that.
I'm gonna watch more people from a
And
distance.
watch. Okay. Just
That
leave
sounds
that
entertaining.
nondescript.
Breathing heavily.
Oh,
I'm gonna try to influence politics this year. How about that?
Like social politics?
I mean, it's a vague. Influence politics could be a bomb.
I'm just gonna have a bullhorn places.
You never know.
Do I have a bomb?
Not saying. Do
have a
I?
bomb?
It's really up for debate.
Start a Russian troll farm.
Okay. Yeah, Russian bot farm.
Yeah,
I'm into that.
that's one way. You just need the bodies. Or
That's a
the,
good
or the
thing.
servers.
Make a couple bot farms. We could kill.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could get people to kill.
To preach the T&D gospel, bro.
Yeah, we need
Like,
bots.
let's spread the
Just
cult.
Bots watching us watch
Like,
bots.
We need bots like making cults. Like that's
Making
the future.
cold call. We
Yes,
need
that is the
AI
future. Bots making cults.
Knocking on doors, being like, "Have you heard
about the
great news
TV
of
channel? This is like raw.
Jehovah's Witness."
Yeah, it's
style.
uncensored, unfiltered,
Raw.
unadulterated, raw.
Y'all remember the unrated versions of movies? They still do that.
No,
Where,
'cause
like,
it doesn't matter anymore.
They don't release like a extra sexy version of.
It's
movies
called the interweb.
I had it. Is that 100 grand? I had one.
Kit Kat.
Get in on that zero, bro.
I can't believe
We trying.
I've just seen it. And I was like, that looks like a zero. You're like, it's exactly
That's
what that
in
is. It's
fact-
a zero bar.
Good
You
eye.
have zeroed in on the exact thing.
Are you trying to
Zero.
fashion a shiv right now in front of all
No.
of us?
Dude,
You're trying.
he just
to.
might.
You gonna stab us?
This,
No, this is how you. That's how you eat a fucking candy cane, man.
you know what? I'm glad this
Yeah,
is my homie, and we just happen to be broomies, and
No,
like,
would you-
we're cool.
Would
We're
you guys
cool.
suck them down to a point when you were a kid?
Oh,
and,
yeah.
like pretend it's a
I
weapon?
ain't sucking
No.
shit down to nothing. Dog.
I mean, I broke my gums.
I'm not gay. I don't care if it's a murder weapon or not. I ain't sucking shit.
I don't suck anything.
Forget
Catch
that.
me
Never happened. Never
I won't
will.
even suck a straw, man.
Oh my
Get the
god.
fuck out of here.
I don't even suck air.
Dude, it was a Hateful Eight. He had like candy canes or whatever.
As a weapon?
No, he was just eating candy canes like writing in his book.
That's quirky.
Yeah, they had like jars full of
Year-round candy
cane-
canes.
Yeah,
or-
yeah, the Wild West.
I guess
you get a
that
candy cane.
that works, man. It's hard to. Hey, if you
Hey, in the
if
Wild
you're
West
eating
with all that
candy,
dust and shit.
if you're eating candy in
Pretty
the
sick.
Wild West, that means you got some money in your pocket.
The chicky wawa.
Be like, hey, I'm just fucking eating money right now, bitches.
I watched 310 to Yuma again recently.
Okay.
I remembered it differently. Also, I looked up a character that they said was a homosexual cowboy in that.
A homosexual? And he's not that gay.
No, they said it's subtext, but he's heralded as an LGBT cowboy character.
So what's the
Okay.
significance? Like, who's the director? Somebody like
What's
many
significance?
years ago. Yeah,
Yeah, what's
I
the
was
importance? I just was surprised because they were like, his right hand
Gay
man is
cowboy.
gay. He's the subtext is that he's in love with Russell Crowe. I was like,
That
I
makes
did not get
sense.
that.
Is it Walton Goggins?
No, it's Ben Foster.
Okay. Oh, yeah, he is kind of gay in that
He
movie.
plays a lot. Okay, yeah.
He is kind of gay.
Yeah. He like rebuffs a lady at the saloon. He tries to draw Russell Crowe's focus away from him. They called him Charlie Princess.
Okay.
You know, it's funny because now that rings a bell because I think I was talking about Russell Crowe as an actor, and somebody was like, "You should watch 310 to Yuma or whatever. It's a great movie or whatever." And I think I watched it and it was pretty good, but I didn't pick up on any. I guess I just didn't even. I didn't even pick up on any of that.
I
other
didn't
shit.
pick up on it either, but I Googled something about it, and it was one of the
wasn't-
asked questions.
Yeah, it was. I don't even remember that part, but it was just like it's probably one of those things. Just like it goes through, and it's like, well, that was kind of uncomfortable. That was kind of uncomfortable.
That
It's
character is wearing
goes
like a
on.
Confederate coat the whole
Loosen
time,
up.
right?
Yeah, he's definitely the best dressed.
Yeah.
But that's one of those things. It's like growing up. It's like
I didn't clock it for that whenever I was watching it. I just was like, he's just this. Well, I mean, he's also a psychopath. I mostly noticed that. He's just got these dead eyes.
Like a doll's eyes.
Yeah, he like pistol whipped it. He's like, you forgot what he done for us. I was like, I guess that's kind of gay. I don't know.
What would you write Houston, I want to hear what you
What,
love
if I
some
wrote a
movies and shit.
movie?
Yeah, if you like wrote an idea for a, you know.
I don't have an idea. I'm
To
thinking
start something
Would it
new.
be mystical, magical? Because you
something
love some
new.
magical shit.
Oh yeah, some fantasy shit.
Yeah. Where would you start there? I mean, you go.
It'd be a modern
yeah,
day. It'd
go
be a
wizards.
modern day dad trying to figure out what the fuck his teenage daughter is all into.
So we're just gonna follow
I
you
don't
two
think-
around.
not
is
not
my
even trying to
daughter
figure
into?
out, but no, it's not trying to figure out, but like navigating all the fucking shit nowadays of what
You're
a
right. You
teenage
tell me
daughter.
that New Balances
Dadcom.
were
That's what you would make?
No,
Dadcom?
no, that's the life I live, bro.
Oh, switching
Like,
Freaky
no, but the thing
Friday,
is
but
like-
with daughter and father.
No, but the cool thing is I have an open line.
That's
I have an open line of communication with my daughter, and she just tells me everything unfiltered, which I think is
And since we zap
which
back,
is beautiful because she tells me everything that I don't want to know and
Oh.
everything, and I'm just like okay.
okay,
And I
so
try to help her navigate it with her young mind, and I'm just like, well, just so and so, whatever, fucking.
give us the sex
She's got
talk,
a
Greg.
she's got a teenage.
Yeah, why don't
Give
you
us-
break down the birds and the bees
just
for
give
us?
us a
fuck
rundown real quick.
No, it's just
of how you approach it.
Father Greg, what is sex?
Give us a basic.
Thankfully, she already knows. I don't have
Some
to have
will
that
know, Father
conversation.
Greg. Someone in my class told me that sex is something that happens when a man really likes a woman. And she says no a few times, and then she finally says yes after he's got his hands on her.
That's a
That's
tater
still
tot
consent?
right there.
All right. So I've got some shit to lay on you guys. So my daughter,
Lay it on
that's 15, has a 16-year-old friend,
Okay.
and she is pregnant.
okay.
Okay.
So
That's
last
MTV.
Tales told this time.
last time I heard, she's been pregnant for over a week and she has not told her mother.
She's been
Oh my
pregnant
God,
for
she
over.
did.
And her
Yeah.
fucking
Are you
mother.
exposing? Some
No. Her mother was a fucking teen mom.
On
Which
the
is
show.
Young grandmother.
No. Her
It's
mother.
just a young grandmother.
You know,
then.
it's a weird, it's an odd occurrence that her mother was pregnant at 16 with
Man,
her,
can you
with her
imagine?
older
It
brother.
runs in the
And this is one of my
family.
daughter's friends.
That's like you being a
And
granddad now.
So this is like this is
32.
this is the open line of communication that I have with my daughter. That she's like, just like, Dad, I got to tell you this.
Are you gonna rat on her? Or are you gonna let
no,
her
no?
happen
But I
naturally?
fucking told Grace. So to break it down, I told Grace, I was like, listen, I was like, it is not my place to tell your friend whether or not she should keep a child. But
Oh God, no!
you
What?
know, but the
What
thing
in
is,
the fuck?
like
I was just
number
talking about
one, I
telling her
know.
parents.
I just have to tell.
Tell her
No,
What
I have
did
to
you
tell.
say?
I have to explain to Grace.
I don't get
'cause
to
Grace,
decide what this
No.
random young girl does with her body.
Grace.
I know.
Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so my daughter was already on the side of that her friend should not keep this child because she's too young.
This is
and
this is too heavy.
Yeah, it
That's
is
some
really
child
fucking. It is
pregnancy
really
shit.
fucking heavy. But I'm gonna lay it on you guys. So
Okay.
should we skip?
No, you're good.
Should we move
Go.
on?
We're in it now. Go ahead.
All right. So but it's a serious subject, and I told her.
Does she
first
know
of
you
all,
know?
She
her
told
friend.
them.
She
Yeah,
told
does
her.
your friend know you know?
This-
Oh, your daughter told her friend that she told you that she's pregnant?
Nah,
That you know
I don't
she
even
knows
know.
and you
I don't
know?
even know that far. But I will tell you what I know.
But what does she know? I want to know what she be knowing.
She won't tell her parents,
Okay.
but does she?
But this is kind of serious.
Okay, bring it down, guys.
I don't know what we're doing.
Fuck, I don't know what we're doing either.
Yeah, I'm not stepping out of the circle of trust or anything.
Yeah, we're in a circle of trust for sure. We trust you.
Live on the internet.
Yeah, secrets or good.
So, but
It's cool here.
I have a feeling this might be beneficial.
I was told
Yeah.
by
Okay.
Brian recently that New Balances are cool again,
Yeah.
which I was thrilled. I was thrilled to hear that.
Oh, thank God.
Good.
I was like, about time. It's about time. I've had this for like 4 or 5
I
years.
want to see you get that sharp, dog.
I already
I
broke
want
it
to
off.
see. Oh, you had it sharp and you
Yeah,
broke it.
I poked my gum and I cracked it. Yeah.
It hurt.
man.
I'm bleeding.
Yeah.
I'm bleeding. I want to see you break into that 0 bar, bruh.
Probably should.
I mean, candy
You
tonight.
think you can suck a candy cane down to where it'll pierce the skin?
Oh, yeah,
think
of course you can.
I think he can suck
Don't you do it.
anything.
Don't you have to use another
boy-
tool or something
that
at
boy
that point?
can suck,
Suck
the-
a golf ball through the garden. Say it. I like the videos of like people like in the military and they're like a sergeant comes up on them or they're like dicking
Yeah.
around. I think that's hilarious.
Okay.
What are
There's
you
a dude in-
over? While they're
You would just
dicking
a
around.
dude in a dress, and he's like posing and shit,
Yeah.
and it's like the guy's like,
They're just dicking around.
yeah, he's like, you don't see me. Oh,
Oh, Greg hasn't seen him yet. Show him.
Well, I want to see if
No,
we
I-
can.
Oh, you know this
I
dude?
saw on Christmas.
Oh, okay.
and then I hit him.
Interesting fellow, man. You know,
It's kind of dark.
it's dark.
It's got like a
How do you
schizophrenic
know if
thing to
it's
me.
dark?
Yeah,
even,
it's
you
kind of
know?
dark. He
It
like
makes
it's kind of some weird like goth
It
kind of
feels-
emo. It's like a goth emo thing.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like something that would happen in a
I'm
meth
saying his
den.
that dude's style is like this goth emo thing, and it's like
Houston described the meth den of like the guy playing with the knife.
but the music has a trap.
Like the guy
feel.
with like a
the music
butterfly
has
knife
a has
or
a has
something.
a,
The
has a
meth den,
trap
it has
feel
that-
to it.
All right.
Like, dude.
All right, guy.
Hey, that is the butterfly knife sound.
Yeah.
It makes sense where he learned this.
Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas.
Vegas?
Vegas.
Why are you saying Vegas?
Is that our
Las
city of
Vegas.
hall?
I don't mean to be this way, but I would at some point freak out like having to talk to him.
He at the end he says, "I'm in Las Vegas."
He's in Las Vegas, dude.
I'm in Las
I
Vegas.
came here to Las Vegas Tuesday.
Who is that?
To celebrate my 35th birthday with some friends who stayed at Caesar Palace.
Good man.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Vegas.
Viva Las Vegas.
Person with no body.
Okay, so this is proof
He's-
putting inspirational
he's
music
aggro.
behind anything makes it
He's
seem
aggro.
important.
He is mad.
Yeah, he's not happy.
Okay, so this is inspirational music making anything important.
Person with no body. So why am I afraid? I'm not afraid. I'm afraid of the boogeyman. Who's the boogeyman? You figure it out. I'm getting out of here. I'm going back to Waterloo where the vampires hang out. And I'm going to wear my sunglasses at night. You know why? Because women show their tits, have short skirts, and then they feel violated when I look at them. Why? Because I have sunglasses on and I'm weird.
Because I'm
Wait.
I'm from Humberside.
That escalated.
I'm sorry if I made a fool of Humberside, but all those people who called me a sleepwalker, person with
Now
no
he's shouting out specific people that call.
All those
Okay,
people
so
telling me I'm a sleepwalker
for a
with my
second
dick
there,
hanging out.
I was like, what is this guy going for? The vampires? There's some like lore. You're kind of getting wild, and then
I'm going back to Waterloo with the vampires, and I wear my sunglasses at
And
night.
let my
and you're
dick
like,
hang
this guy's
out.
awesome guy, and then quickly,
Girls
I can't
there.
stare at women.
They're big tits,
Big
they're
tits in my
short
face
skirts,
now. Get the fuck them.
and I'm looking at them, and I'm weird because I'm wearing sunglasses.
I'm just trying to get my dick sucked.
That's what he should have yelled at the end.
I'm just trying to get my dick
the
sucked.
triangle ghost shit.
Ghost ships, dude. Let's look up ghost ships.
Let's look at ghost ships. Oh, that's Carl.
Oh, what up?
We love you, Carl.
Thanks, Carl.
And this guy, so
Wow.
this
not
guy
the
is,
Carl, not our Carl.
this guy is
what are you
in,
getting into these
Not
days?
our Carl.
Okay, so listen, this guy does this now. So it's a lot of like, whenever I see your smiling face, a lot of it is that song. But
Okay.
he basically does it like this now.
Gorillas?
Whenever I see you take a shit, I have to shit myself because I love you. Yes, I do.
Is he in a mental institution? Oh, it's a prank. It's a joke.
Well, this is what he
Shitty
does.
Shower love song.
He
Is this,
loves
for,
it.
is this for children?
He does what he
Yeah,
loves.
dude. Can't you fucking
And-
tell?
He looks like a mermaid.
But this isn't the only time he does this song this specific way. So like, there's a few of them where when he does the "Whenever I see you take a shit, I have to shit myself."
He does always does that.
It's that one a few times
Is it
for
pretty,
sure.
Is it like a good?
It's the
But
best.
it's like
it's literally just this, and
It's
then
for
he'll
your
do
kids,
the scream.
man. Don't worry, kids. Tune in.
Kids, tune in.
To Willard
Drop
and
out.
Friends. Let them teach
Yeah,
you
that's
something
so
about
weird.
puppets.
All right, and then so this is just some bros
It's
coming up on each
Versace.
other.
It's Versace to Yuho.
Yeah.
I like that name.
Weak ass fucking jacket.
This is silly.
Don't make Nate start.
Oh, this hairstyle. That dude's.
Oh, but look, he's
I
also
want
got the long
Oh my
chin,
God.
little beard thing, little goat beard.
Oh, man.
Come get it.
Oh my God.
Do I look like I'm,
Oh,
you want to die tonight, white boy?
drunk.
White boy?
Why, boy?
What kind of parking lot?
This is some
What happened
shenanigans.
before this?
You never know.
You know, what do you say? Get rid of that weak ass what do you-
Jacket.
That looked like a
weak-ass
cowboy.
jacket.
Did you just disrespect my name?
Was he wearing cowboy boots?
Yeah.
You were like Timberland.
He had a look.
So this is Al Franken and old young Brent.
Oh, what?
An amazing.
Okay, now Brent, did you have any problems
Look like
learning
you're an
any
amazing
Dead's
chick, man.
tunes?
No, actually, I picked him up pretty easy. I have had a problem with one tune.
Looks
Oh,
like
what's that?
Charles Manson.
St. Stephen.
I can like see shit in his
St.
face.
Stephen, that's odd. It doesn't seem like
Seems
a
like he's shaking.
particularly complex tune. I'm not a musician, but why don't you play it for us?
Wouldn't you rather hear Far From Me or Easy to Love You?
Well, no, we haven't really heard St. Stephen for a while, so why don't you?
Well, because I can't play it.
Well, why don't you just give it a shot for us, huh?
What?
You asked for it.
Okay. St. Stephen.
Shit. Fuck.
What? That seems like a
This is
bit.
funny as
dude.
fuck.
It is a bit.
How about
Yeah.
this note?
They set
Won't
this whole bit up though. Like,
Why don't you just give it a try, Brent? Just give it a try.
If you really want me to.
Yeah. Try that note.
Told you.
Well, while Brent tries to figure St. Stephen out, let's go back to you, Tom. Okay, now, Brent,
that's a weird.
Fuck.
Radio
That's
City.
hilarious. Shit.
They set this all.
Wouldn't you rather hear
It's so weird.
Easy to Love You or Far From Me?
No.
I don't know if I can show that one. This one's good.
What the hell?
This just made me think of our boy,
What boy?
Ben.
Who?
He's a comedian.
Who's Ben?
God damn. Who let me in the house looking this fly?
Oh no.
Those pants.
Silly Goose University.
Silly Goose University too to top it off. Oh, nice.
Yeah, dude. He's a winner.
Letting it all hang
Let
out.
me out the house.
Let it
looking
all
this
hang
fly.
out.
Silly Goose.
Yep. Gonna go get some brunch.
He's very happy. That's all that
And
matters.
I'm surprised if you guys haven't seen this one. This one's pretty in it right now, but
This nose is big as hell, boy.
Yo, dick small, cuz.
I'm a child,
Yeah.
nigga, a no.
He
Oh, wow.
he took a second to
he's
think
very
about it.
self-aware.
That's
Yeah.
what's up.
That's
a
not
fucking,
really an insult.
That's a
I'm a
pimp.
kid.
That's
I am,
a pimp.
I am small, so yes, therefore my dick is
He
small.
is sure.
What?
He is sure.
And I can't. I don't think we can show this one just because of poor taste, but I'll show you guys.
No.
Man.
Yeah,
What in the fuck?
That's fucked up, Davey. That's fucked up, Davey.
Sister goals.
What in the
We'll
fuck?
show that on the extra podcast that we do after
That
this.
was
It was
rough.
mean spirited, but
That
also,
was rough.
But it's funny as fuck.
what I didn't want to say is like, but she looked like a comedian.
I will say the expression. I will say the expression on their
So-
faces is funny.
I can't believe this is a thing.
But again,
Oh my god.
You know what? The sister's leaning into it. So it's all good. It's all
pretty.
good.
I don't know.
I don't know. She might be in on the joke.
Next.
Yeah. Well, no, that's what I had for. That was what I had.
Oh yeah,
All
that's
right.
pretty funny.
Thanks, bro.
The look is pretty funny.
Yeah, I thought that was okay.
You know, one time I was in the car with my dad, and
no.
a dude cut us off and flipped my dad off.
Yeah.
He just like locked his brakes up, flipped us off, and my dad was like,
Not today.
"No,
son.
no." He didn't do it. He was like, "What is this?" And he flipped him off and then drove off.
Good
I
job.
was like, "What?"
Good job, Dad.
I was like, "What was that about?" And he's like, "I think he had an extra chromosome or something."
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
Just drop that on him.
Yeah, he said that. He was just like, "I don't know what that guy was going on."
You
with
know
that
what?
guy."
He passed. That was 100%.
Passed on that murder?
100%.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna kill this man in the streets.
I'm gonna look bad. That's a
They
bad
knew
look.
okay, I'll be honest. It made me like, I felt like he was serious.
Oh, like that man looked like he had an extra
Yeah.
chromosome.
He was trying to be nice. He was leaving him alone.
Oh, so he let it go because he was like, oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Plus, you let shit go when your kids when your kids are with you.
Nah.
you
No,
let
I've
shit
seen
go.
He pulled a gun on someone with me in the car before.
Well, there was a
but he
different
let this one
circumstance. It was a
slide.
different circumstance.
So there's this bit.
Traffic is one thing.
I don't know how you guys feel about TJ Miller. Like, I know that he's kind
a
of
bad guy,
maybe
isn't he?
not a great guy, but I saw a little bit of his stand-up bit where he was doing some crowd work, and he goes to be like, look at this guy over here. He's wearing cargo shorts. It's like, why do you wear those cargo shorts, man? It's not like you have enough. Like, what's your haul? Like, what do you got? What do you got on board? And he's like, the guy is obviously, as soon as he opens his mouth, you can tell he's on the spectrum. You can tell that like he's like really on the spectrum. He's just like, I really like to wear them because it's like I have a place for everything, and I get to be where I am, and I get to wear these things, and I just really like wearing cargo shorts. And then he's like, he's like, I am not going to say anything mean to this man. He's like, immediately turns and he's like, I'm not going to do that. And then like
fill his cargo shorts up.
Yeah, just get in there.
Get some candy. He'd probably appreciate it.
I immediately regret this.
Yeah, I just enjoyed that it just like immediately took that turn where he like it washes over him that like, oh no, okay.
All right, moving on.
And like the people sitting next to him are like obviously like the people that brought him there, and they're just like the whole time they're
oh my God,
on edge, like wide-eyed looking at each other.
You know, Davey, it's funny you say that because I feel like sometimes I get that pass because I have permanent brain damage.
Yeah.
And
you want to pass?
Man, no, I feel like I need a pass
What do you call that
sometimes
pass?
because sometimes I have a hard time freaking like I'll hit those points. I call it old age or whatever, but freaking, I've fucking died before.
Yeah.
Have permanent brain damage and sometimes have like, moments where I feel like I'm really struggling just to try to keep up with a conversation or articulate a full sentence.
Dude, you're fine. From outside perspective,
Yeah, I give
you're
you a
fine,
pass.
bro.
No, I mean,
Thanks,
you've been
guys.
talking all
Yeah,
night.
what the
Yeah.
fuck?
Homie?
I give
You
you a
haven't had
pass.
Yeah, weirdo.
I said I give you a pass.
You'll give him a pass?
Yeah.
You son of a bitch.
What are you gonna
Yeah,
give?
you-
What is
you're-
it called? What is the pass?
I'm very special.
Yeah.
Special pass?
You trying to say he has donkey brains?
Dude, that's what he was saying. I said, "Do I?"
No, I
get
can
a pass?
admit
And I was like, "You
I can
get a pass."
admit, but I don't mind being the
wanna
ass into
call
the
it an
donkey
R
joke
card.
either. Because I got a donkey brain.
Do we give you the R card or
No, that's not what I
Don't want to call
Okay.
it that.
No.
But
the special
Dude, I was-
permission card?
I heard someone
Special
say it
admission.
like twice, like out and about, like at the dollar store.
You've seen what?
We were just out, and they were like, "Is this thing retarded?"
Oh.
And I was like,
Oh, we saying that again.
"Oh yeah, we're just saying that."
We're saying that again out loud.
They doubled down. They said it again.
You yelling across the parking lot?
No, I'm just like in the aisle, and then they just exclaimed something with that.
Just dropping hard R's.
Well, you know what? I give our audience permission to use the hard R on
We
me
use it
because
all the time,
my
like 20
my retardation
Greg, no.
is
Dude, when I was-
totally self-induced.
I said everything was
why it don't
retarded when I was
work.
little. I know you don't.
You used to say it a lot.
I did.
You used to say it a lot.
No.
It was
Oh,
my own.
so much, Houston. I have
own.
recordings.
I didn't abbreviate it.
I still have recordings.
5 years ago.
Yeah,
it was
dude.
recently.
It was not that far. Like it was at rehearsal
just how
one
you
night,
talked.
and you
We can
popped
fucking
off like
cancel.
75 of them bad boys.
You called
Bro,
hated
You
that.
recorded?
Oh, we got you canceled for years, homie. So
Yeah.
don't worry.
Dave's got
I used it.
blackmail
We got
against
so much
you.
dirt
on all of you.
You're
Collecting.
fucking buried.
He's the collector.
I have dirt on every single one of you.
Anti-Semitism.
I'm like Batman.
Like
I got
Epstein, dog.
contingencies, bro.
The cave gets deeper.
Batman or Epstein, though? Again,
No,
it's
Batman.
Oh shit!
They both
be
have
Batman.
No
both
Batman.
have caves
Hey,
and
bro,
a lot
don't,
of blackmail.
don't
No,
you ever bring?
well-
Don't you ever bring a fucking Epstein up in here?
That's what I'm saying.
Well, I never
Blackmail is not a good
recorded you
thing.
guys having sex with kids.
Oh, you didn't record it?
We always pull IDs.
Definitely more Batman.
Oh my god.
Definitely
Now it got
Batman.
weird. Man, let's go back to Batman. Fucking New Year's. So Is there a new Batman coming out in the next year?
They're about to do that fucking Well, I don't know what they're doing now that James Gunn has taken everything over. They were gonna do like a Penguin series with Colin Farrell.
Let DeVito do it.
No, it's Colin Farrell
Yeah,
playing the
it's-
Penguin, like from the Batman movie.
Yeah,
He just
but-
started.
Is he at a rehab?
So I don't know exactly what's gonna happen. I know that they're gonna go definitely more comic book accurate and lean into more of the crazy shit because that's what James Gunn likes.
Yeah.
And it's good and it works because that
Let
the
me hit
Suicide Squad.
No, the do I have to be specific? I have to be specific.
The Suicide Squad was really good, and fucking Peacemaker is fucking amazing.
Henry Cavill's not gonna like.
He is done, and that was
done.
crazy. Okay, so they did I don't know if you guys ever saw Black Adam, but Black Adam, it was
pretty bad.
It's pretty bad.
I didn't like it.
It was like some of the shots were really good. I liked some of the shot compositions, and everything looked really good.
4K was fucking incredible.
Yeah, it looked
You know?
really good. The movie itself sucks big old donkey dick.
Yeah,
it sucked.
The plot.
Dude, Liver Kings made me look at people differently.
Oh, on
Like
whether
he's
they're
on
juicing.
steroids. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
like, you're on steroids.
Well, I thought
people
there was
are
some.
trying to call out The Rock.
Yeah,
they're trying to get him to admit
that he's juiced.
Yeah,
Or
because
is
what the
juicing
fuck?
currently.
Yeah, you're supposed to be
The
like,
whole time.
Yeah, the
supposed to
whole
be
time.
family, fucking nice guy.
You work hard.
Remember his
Take
weird
steroids.
thing about he had a porn addiction?
No.
that he felt
No,
like
that was Terry Crews.
Crews
It was
the
Terry
one.
Crews that had the porn addiction.
Another big
That's
boy,
crazy
another
that
big
he had
buff
to like
boy.
address that to people.
Live on the fucking.
Well,
was
he's
it?
like, it seemed weird though. The way he was talking about it was
I
like,
think he got outed by. I think he was doing some stuff
Oh,
and
okay.
looking at some stuff, and then his wife was like, "You are telling everyone who you are." That
Yeah,
kind of
you
thing.
either quit this or you
Yeah.
tell everyone who you are. Maybe, but he seems psycho. It's like
I heard about
again
Chance
the
the
Rock
Rapper.
and I was about to call him Teddy Cruz, which is a sweet fucking name though.
Teddy Cruz.
Teddy Cruz.
Yeah.
Teddy Cruz.
That's
Damn.
You're talking
that's,
about
you know,
Ted Cruz?
That's
Like
your
Ted
buddy.
Cruz.
But Teddy Cruz is
That's
like
your buddy
Tom
you fly
Cruise's
down to
cooler.
Miami and hang out with.
Yeah,
It's Teddy Cruz, man.
Oh, Teddy! He just likes to cruise the boulevard.
Yeah,
you know,
that's right.
why. That's where the cruise comes from.
So when it comes to taking tea and stuff, like when you get into your 40s or 50s, I think it's I think everybody should like.
Well, no, they're doing way more
even
fucking
get a test.
testosterone. They're
But those guys are so
HGH and-
abusing it.
Oh, you
Like,
mean
The Rock-
testosterone.
The Rock has hit the fucking HGH.
They're
and
on
fucking,
some regimen for
like,
sure. They're
yeah.
fucking huge.
Adronomous, freaking testosterone, and everything else. You know.
Yeah, I don't know what the names of the different stuff is.
I would do HGH.
I would do them both.
Yeah.
I would do like some testosterone replacement just because
Especially later in life?
I'm not like I don't produce a ton of testosterone, so what I do get I have to work for.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
would totally take
get
some
same
more.
here.
Something not exactly growth
But
hormones.
honestly, it's
I feel
not
like
crazy
this,
when you hit 40 too.
Well, I've honestly thought about taking the stuff myself because I battle with keeping weight
Let's
on.
fucking
Yeah.
beef
You know,
up.
and
Let's
I'm-
do
I'm
it, guys.
39 I'm 39 now, and I haven't got a testosterone test.
Get
but
your butt
I know,
out, dude.
Like, you know,
I'll give you-
I
I'm still
wanted to
shot
go
in the
get
butt.
tested to see where my testosterone levels are, just because.
Let's get into that.
Honestly, I can't.
It's the time.
Let's get on a cycle.
Honestly, but the thing is, I can't take the needle myself. I would
I'll
have
give
to
it
go
to
and
you.
get.
That-
I would
I
have-
will, buddy.
If you shoot me,
the
I'll
thing
shoot
is,
you,
like,
bro.
I just
You
can't.
need a
I'm so honestly, I'm skittish in needles.
We're
and I
using
would-
the same
I would
needle.
take.
Yeah,
I would take
problem.
testosterone if I
That's
could get it
the only
administered.
thing holding
If I
you
could get
back?
it administered,
You're a
You don't
I
have
just
to
like
get a
I'm just
shot,
skittish
I
in
don't
needles,
think.
man.
Okay, it's hard. Yeah, it's hard.
I got you, man.
You're
Yeah,
fine.
Just don't
I
look.
got you, bro.
Yeah, just poke your
So,
butt
like,
at each other.
I'll
You can
poke
do it for
you.
each other.
I just can't poke
I knew-
myself.
I had a friend that like sold like ketamine and stuff, and he told me he had human growth hormone that he
Hey
got
man,
in.
let's
that he
talk.
could-
Let's
dog.
talk to your homie, bro.
I know. I was
It's like
like,
double
that's so
double
easy.
time.
long dead.
I want
This
some
man is
cake.
long dead.
Yeah, this was years ago, but he
Can't
said he had
find it.
access to human growth hormone. He's
Yeah.
like, it's just a couple shots.
in your butt every day for the rest of your life. Get used to it.
But so
It works.
If
It
I
works.
if I was active, I would definitely take steroids.
It's hormones, man. Testosterone.
Beef up.
So I have a
don't
buddy,
know, man.
a
Shit
guy that I
works.
was pretty close with in high school.
Yeah.
So I have a friend, and I'm not going to say his name on here, but hey, homie, if you're watching, what's up? But holy fuck, you've gotten huge.
Everyone
Like,
thinks it's them right now.
Huge.
Everyone's like, it's probably me, dude.
Like
I got
it's a friend that, and we can talk about it when we go off air, and I'll show you pictures. But it's like it's
They're fucking
insane.
around. Yeah,
It is
they're juicing. They're
insane.
juicing.
Like the dramatic change in what he looks like now to what my friend in high school looked like.
Well, it's crazy, Toby, because there's so many.
My name's Dave. Were you just saying?
I'm sorry.
Were you
Davey.
Make a point.
Okay. Well, I'm fucked up right now. So, Davey, there's
Greg.
so many molecules.
Greg, I'm telling you right
There's
now.
so many molecules on the market.
So many molecules, though.
There's so many like test boosters and molecules on the market. That
Again,
you can
there's
take
there's
to
probably
get
safer
gains
ways.
in muscle.
Yeah.
So do you
It-
have? Does it have to be?
Gotta be
shot?
juicing.
Can you not take a pill?
That's the easy route.
Oh,
Or you can
okay.
do,
Who
or you can
doesn't
get
want
hard,
the easy-
or you can just eat a lot and
You
get
get hard and put it
gains.
right into
Oh,
your
Just
okay.
lift your ass
Hey,
off.
I don't have a
Yeah.
problem.
So
I was
to
wondering-
get
You can eat
you have
your
to
ass
eat like a
off
motherfucker
and
though.
fucking lift your ass off and get natty.
But so like
They call it natty.
steroids.
With steroids.
It's about your decompression time. Like you could go back tomorrow and not hurt at all. That's what it is. It found you don't have to recharge.
There's
shit.
Right.
yeah, recovery does pay. There's a lot to do
Okay,
with
you
that.
sound like
So-
you studied up and you're about to go beef up, dude.
Let's do it.
About
Toby
to
and I
get
were already
beefy
talking
as
about
fuck.
working out together as I eat these Oreos.
Let's
Well, I can
beef
help you
up.
guys. I can help you guys out with a lot of supplements to start.
You got some sketch shit.
If you guys want to go all natty and start building lean,
So supplements.
start building lean muscle. And
No, let's cheat. Let's just.
it just
fucking-
depends. Honestly,
if we're
it
gonna
just
do
depends on
I
what you
heard
want to
that.
do. Because like I'm all about building lean muscle, and some people want to cut weight and just trim up and just get cut.
I'll have
It just it all depends on what you want to do with your body.
Just
Okay.
You know,
I-
everybody has their own path, but right now I'm trying to gain weight
I'll be honest with you.
and build lean muscle.
But you won't eat no
and just maintain.
sugars.
I,
Eat this
I
fattening
heard,
shit.
But I
my
pack
age-
on carbs. I'm a carb craver, so I'll get down with the carbs. Like
bread,
I
baby.
got fucking cheese.
You got cheeses. You did bring
Bro,
about
cheese
it.
for that very
I
reason.
got cheeses right here that I'll get down on. You know,
I heard
but
when
the
you
sugar.
turn past like 35, you can't get a six pack no more.
I got
That's not true.
There's old
I
ass
thought I
people
heard
with
that.
six
after
packs.
35.
about?
I'm 39 and fucking.
Like you can't get
Oh,
one
it's
if you
about
don't
to-
Are
already
you about
have
to
one.
whip it? About to whip out that six pack?
All right.
He's got them.
Is
Oh, you got the cum gutters.
You got cum gutters, bro.
Yeah, it's all good, dude.
do you call them that when
But
you
I
see them?
maintain. I maintain, man.
He maintains his garden.
I'm almost 40.
Yeah, that was just a nonsense sentence I said.
Break into that zero bar, bro.
Yeah, what's up, man? Are you holding that for later?
That's now candy.
Are you not
All right,
being
here,
cool
here.
about the zero?
I didn't realize I wasn't being cool. Here, Davey.
Open it
We're
on cam.
playing, dude. Why
Open it
you
on
hand
cam.
me?
And then I'm gonna hand it to Davey.
And then you're
I'm
gonna take a
pass the
bite.
mic.
Here,
What?
I'll
Take
this.
it.
You have this one.
Yeah.
All
You
right.
like it?
Yeah, it's great.
It's really good.
It's pretty good.
Have you
I
ever
like
tried
that shit.
one?
Oh yeah. I fuck with zero bars.
You want to buy it?
Give me a little pinch, yeah. Yeah, that top pinch. Yeah, that's a good. What is that?
What is it?
That like
caramel.
sandy looking nougat though.
Caramel, peanut, and almond nougat. So it's
Almond
peanut
nougat.
and almond nougat.
That's good.
That's way ahead of its time. So
That's a
motherfuckers
future
in the
bar,
90s.
dude.
You should have a ribbon on it.
Yeah.
It does feel like that bar from the 80s was trying to be futuristic.
Yeah, my dad really liked these.
Yeah, that's great. Almond nougat.
What's
Didn't know that was a
decadent?
thing.
Like it?
Write it down. Put a stamp
Take it.
on it.
Make it your.
Take it out back and bang it in the butt.
What do you think this Richard Branson dude likes to fuck with? Like,
Kids.
Whoa.
I hope not.
You think?
Do you think he take
That's your vibe?
dick pills?
Dick pills for the
Think he dick
kid?
pills?
That's
No,
fucked.
what? No, what? Whoa.
Well, he's got to.
If you
Can't
double,
keep up.
that's doubling down.
Those
I
kids
mean-
have stamina, man.
Oh no.
Jeez.
No.
Oh my jeez. You're making me like Mormon cuss over here, dude.
Was it
Oh, my geez.
adrenochrome?
What is it? Get into that's what we should have been putting in the chat, dude. Just some lizard Illuminati shit and let it. Well, no, again, that people are already doing that. So we need to mix it up.
Which one are those? The bacon ones?
There's bacon ones?
Is this the jalapeno one? I like that.
That's the pino. Huh? I don't want the bacon ones.
Yeah, I don't want that
No,
bacon.
these
Oh,
are the
wait,
bacon
that's
ones.
a
Oh, that's the
good
pino?
Yep.
one. That's a good one.
I
Here.
would take the. No, I don't want those.
That's the ones Davey
said he
wants.
doesn't want
That's the ones Davey wants to fuck with.
I want to fuck
Yeah, the
these.
bacon taste is weird.
Fuck them up.
I'm gonna fucking
Seriously.
have intercourse
Just
with
mouth
these.
fuck them. Don't mouth puke them.
Wouldn't it be cool if it was 2 bags in there and they were separated and you could pour them in your mouth at the same time?
Or like mix them
Like
together, like you
Nerds?
have to do with like
You know, like an old box of Nerds?
Okay.
You remember how they had them bisected?
The double boxes?
Can we start a slogan? Mouth fuck, not puke.
You just want me to puke on you. I feel like you're bringing it up a lot.
Mouth puke, bro.
I mean, are
I
you
know.
trying to-
I know. Hey, Rowdy McFly
Here we go.
might like it.
Well, that just started just inducing puking. If it came to that, like so, like my inevitable conclusion
to your fame
is
yeah,
straight up inducing puke. all
no
the time.
more loose beats, no more reaction videos, just videos of you
Here we go.
puking.
Well,
That's Exorcist on you.
you brought it back up with the bong. Well, it was on Christmas.
No one brought it up. You were like,
No,
open
it
that
was
bag,
on
but don't
Christmas.
puke
You're
in
like,
it.
oh fuck. You're like, I just mouth puked a little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah, do that. Everyone does that.
Fist punch, foot kick.
You fucking rip a bong after hitting some whisk.
Rip a bong, hit the whisk.
You gonna puke.
Man.
I love you, brother.
It's a recipe.
It's all love.
Ain't all love. I fucking
Man.
hate you.
Gable used to discreetly puke. I used to be really impressed with how Gable would puke. Yeah, it would be like we would be talking at a
Oh,
show.
he get in a bag though too. Sometimes
He would just like
he was a low key puker. Like he would ruin a chip bag for everyone.
It's like a
but it's not
heroin
spilling
junkie.
much.
Heroin.
So it's like everyone's eating out of the chip bag. He's grabbing that, puking in it. I'm sorry, guys. There's no
Hands
chips.
it back, tries to hand it.
But is that better than getting it on people? You know, maybe it was a polite move. Go in the chip bag.
Is this polite?
So I'm gonna be grabbing these Cheez-Its
Okay.
if I need to puke.
Okay. Oh,
Ruining it.
that really puts it in perspective.
Perfect puke receptacle. Well, here, how about we just empty out one of these Christmas bags?
Do you need one, Toby?
What?
Here's a puke bag. If you're gonna spew into this.
It's
No, I got bags over here.
It's so
I got
premeditated.
multi-bags over here.
So premeditated.
Puke into this bag. We're being paid good money.
Puke into my vessel, sir.
$5.
Sir,
That's cheap.
please.
In my bussy.
Please, I would be
200.
honored
Puke in this bussy,
if you
bruh.
would puke in this
I'll do
vessel,
it for
sir.
a 200. I'll puke in that bag. Easy sell.
Easy sale.
Oh man.
This is the family I chose.
Man,
Well, we finally figured out how to do the stuff on Discord, so we can actually do. We are actually doing our drinking a joint too many tonight. We figured out how to do it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So we got
Not sure when we should switch over. We're about to hit the middle of the country New Year's.
That's great. Has 3 hours
But-
went by that fast?
No, middle of
No.
the country. We're not going to get to
Oh,
the.
Central Time.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, we got three
We have
different. We got 3 different parties tonight.
Yeah.
Fuck
Different
yeah.
time zones, man.
3 parties.
I mean, we'll just
We don't even have to
restart.
go
We'll do
anywhere.
this
Thank
every
you.
hour on the hour.
Thank you. Thank
Every
you, fam.
hour on the hour.
Oh,
I
Gotta
like those
binge.
cheeses. Where's cheeses at? It was back over.
Oh, we got this,
Spices,
fam.
those are
Fucking
good.
Pass that shit down. Pass
I
the,
actually
pass
like
the
the
silver.
bacon ones.
Pass the
I
silver
don't want the
platter.
I don't need the bacon one. All right.
I had more bacon for a baby Huey.
How great is it that we get to do this for the best family ever?
Yeah, man.
We chilling, dude. We are here doing what we do. Oh, dude, I wanted to play this game at some point. We
game?
should do a whole episode, maybe.
I was wondering if something was.
It was called Ruin It,
Oh, okay.
but I think we could do it like, just with our whiteboards. So it's basically like each person has 4 lines on their whiteboard, and you get a chance. So you like ruin, like you do big things like a wedding or school, and then you write down your 4 ways to ruin that.
Okay.
And then the person who made up the idea will pick. I played this the other night for a second randomly with one of Zena's friends. It's like a little card game.
Okay.
But I figured we would be pretty good at that, and it's pretty easy to play. If you guys do want to do that in the 2 mini, or
No, I'm talking. How do you ruin a wedding? A gun.
yeah, see, that's a good answer.
How do you ruin?
Or a super soaker?
You pick your favorite out of one of the ones from everyone. And
You
then
don't even need a
points.
gun. All you need is a super soaker.
And
Super
LSD.
soaker, yeah. See,
Yeah.
great
So,
answer.
there's a
Great
super
answer.
soaker full of water or LSD, even better, depending on the crowd.
Take it easy, but take it.
Baby of different ethnicity. That's how you run a wedding. You show the baby
Oh yeah.
to the one.
That's not Clark's baby.
Yeah, so cheating was involved. Yeah, that was
That's some Jerry Springer
Adultery.
shit right there.
no, just cheating in general will ruin a wedding. That is how to
Cheating,
ruin
yeah.
a wedding.
Cheating at Baccarat.
Jerry will
I don't
get
know
down
what
to
it
the
is.
Losing
bottom
all
of
your
this.
money.
I hate those videos where they're like in the military and they have like blindfolds on. You seen that?
You watch some weird shit. What are you watching?
It's just random shit, man.
Continue.
It's just like pregnant chicken. It's like she's like holding fucking like things,
Men
and it's like
tied
someone
up.
else's baby.
Our audience wants to know.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm talking about it. But
What happened? They were blindfolded. What happened?
talking about cheating, it's like the random pictures or whatever. It's more than likely fake for views.
What, they exposing their friends or
Yeah.
getting exposed by
Exposing
their
the person.
girl?
I guess.
Oh, I do
That's
enjoy the
pretty
cheating,
crazy.
the caught cheating talks.
Yeah.
They're funny.
Caught cheating? Do you like a thought talk to where it's like catching a gold digger type
Oh,
shit?
those are fun too. The dude will be pretending to be blind and he'll drop a wad of cash.
That shit is all, again, like all the ones I've seen are planned. I haven't really seen a genuine one probably, but it's a funny idea because I know they're all fake. And it's just weird that
the
that's what they
loyalty
spent their
test
day on.
ones are funny.
Oh yeah, where they
And it'll be like swap phones. There are ones
Oh,
to be
yeah,
like there's
yeah.
the swap phones, and then somebody always finds something they don't want to see.
I mean, how many times does he do that, or is it every time? Because it's like,
Well, he does
there's
that,
always
and then there's
something.
always okay. So the loyalty test is different. The loyalty test is when you've got like two girl best friends, and
They call someone.
they get
Call
one to
their
call the
dude.
And
other
then they catch
boyfriend.
him on camera,
Yeah.
meeting up with the other.
or just
Yeah.
calls like, "What are you doing? What
You
fuck?"
want to Netflix and chill, and he's like, I mean, hold up, and then calls the girl and be like,
Yeah.
Hey, where are you at?
We can't hang out no
Yeah.
more.
Oh yeah.
Your friend.
Will you watch the kids?
Dude, that's the one I was going to
Yeah.
talk about because like the girl.
Can you watch the kids tonight? Was one of them?
Yeah.
No, like so the girl was like, no, he's at home with the kids. He's not going to do anything. So when he was on the phone with the other girl, he was like, all right, let me call you back in a minute. And then he calls the other girl and he's like, hey, will you come and watch the kids? I got to run down to the
Yeah.
store.
Oh, that's a moment.
And then she was like, yeah. And then he called the other girl back and he's like, all right, I'll be there like
yeah.
15 minutes.
Just a quickie.
It's like, damn, dude.
That's all I need. Just a little hit and run.
Men are dogs.
Yeah. I feel like it's. Yeah.
Everybody.
I got
everybody's a
five
slut and
fucking minutes.
People are just trying to contain it. Everyone's a slut, and just some people give in more than others, right? Is that what it is?
Is that, I mean, yeah.
In
that
a
is the
committed
truth.
relationship. I don't
That is
mean
the
like
truth.
just being single.
Just
like
in general.
I'll throw
You're
some
a slut.
power up to some
Yeah,
single
you're a
people,
slut.
but I don't know.
Everyone's
Let's watch some
sluts.
people getting fucking caught.
We're just
I was gonna send you some weird ones too, but I don't know. It's New Year's.
Happy New Year's to the middle of the country.
Yeah, we got Candy in here. From there for sure.
Happy New
It's in
Year.
your name.
Happy motherfucking New Year.
We get less and less enthused every New Year's.
But isn't that the theme? Like we're
It
actually
slowly
playing the part.
Deteriorates.
We are
you know?
playing the part.
Did y'all
And
ever
then
work
by
in
the
any
time it's
offices?
fucking 3
Did y'all ever
o'clock-
have like office parties? Did y'all? I never lived in that world, like an office building type work.
Toby, we grew up together.
I know
like,
you.
You're talking about that one week.
I mean, but think about it. We're trying to play this part. Is guys that have been out on the town, and we have.
We've been right here.
You look like a sleazy producer right now.
Yeah.
I was gonna say he looks like a director.
Yeah.
A sleazy producer may become director, you know? You got the jacket on, like you're trying to look professional.
Yeah, you kind of got like a
But
Spielberg
you're like-
thing going on.
I'll just keep getting sleazy.
Yeah. You want to be in the pictures, don't you?
You know what you got to do.
Yeah, it's
Be
weird to see
good.
like Weinstein like
Just
companies.
thrive.
Yeah, it's just like so many.
I don't want to
movies
be
are
in that.
Weinstein.
I don't want to be in that category.
Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna watch Southpaw, and I was like, oh, it's a Weinstein movie.
No.
Man,
It's
there's a
Weinstein.
lot. Got to be.
Yeah.
He's in jail forever, right?
Yeah, he's good. He's done.
That's
He's
gross.
not dead yet, but he's
Him and
away
his weird
forever.
penis.
Yeah. Always got some weird dick problems, all these people.
Like
Yeah,
an egg, right?
I really would have.
It's common.
I would have. I mean, definitely Harvey Weinstein, but I would have thought Rob Reiner too.
Robbie?
He just seems weird to me.
Robbie Reiner?
Yeah, it's baseless. Baseless accusations. Is Tom Hanks a bad guy?
I think so.
You might be.
I think he's a bad guy.
What? There was all that fucking crazy QAnon stuff, man.
Yeah,
Well,
he's
he
sex
doesn't help
trafficking,
himself.
I don't even want
He's
to
a
bring it up.
weirdo.
I
He
don't
doesn't
wanna
help
bring it-
himself by being a fucking weirdo. His
Yeah.
Instagram is fucking cryptic and weird
Dude,
for no reason.
There's like all this crazy fucking harvesting babies for the
I mean,
adrenochrome and fucking
That's
weird,
the thing.
crazy
That's the thing.
like conspiracy.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
even want
man.
to talk about the stuff. It's so weird.
Well,
Bill,
You
I
brought
just
it up?
wanted to ask.
I
was
know.
Just like, is
I
he a
fucking
bad guy?
shouldn't.
I feel like
I don't think he
might be.
is.
you don't think Tom Hanks
I
is a
don't
bad
think
guy?
he is.
So why did he like? I guess you just moved. To
I haven't
Greece.
seen enough evidence at all, though.
Dude,
for
he's
real,
like
about Tom
America's
Hanks.
fucking homeboy.
There's
like,
no real
what the fuck?
proof, I
Like,
feel like, that I've
what-
seen.
Was there
Tom
something
Hanks
about
is
his
just
kid?
a weirdo.
I feel like there was something about his kid
Chet,
that like
dude.
fucking leached back to him.
Chet or his other one, his fancy boy.
Oh, Colin?
Colin.
I feel like this is
Colin
all.
Hanks?
I feel like this is shit that fucking came back to him from his kids or something.
Oh.
Like but I don't think Tom Hanks is.
I don't know. He's
He's
just a
never
rich weirdo.
he's never jumped on a party or been really fucking vocal about any kind of political shit.
Well,
That's what's weird.
I saw a video saying
like,
Seth Green was
do you
like
guys
that.
know?
Yeah,
you guys
well,
know otherwise?
There's a bunch of crazy stories about Seth Green. Okay,
Yeah,
so
see,
there's
Seth-
also a connection between Seth Green and Tom Hanks through this stuff.
Okay,
There's
I want to hear
one
it. I want to
dude-
hear it because I'm open.
Well, there was this one guy who was like a small bit actor,
Yeah, he is the actor. The one that killed himself.
quote unquote, killed himself.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah,
We're deep.
yeah.
We're going
Isaac
deep, bro.
Isaac Cappy
Yeah, that's
was his
right.
name.
Huh.
He was on Breaking Bad too.
And he said that he's been at parties with Seth Green when Seth Green has been talking about being intimate with
Peddling.
kids.
Yeah.
And
Well, wasn't he
peddling
about
stuff
to
and-
expose some shit?
Well, and he had also
saying, like-
talked about Tom Hanks, and he was the one that was kind of leading all that stuff.
Is that where all that fucking spawned from?
And then for some reason, maybe a couple months after all this stuff started happening, he apparently throws himself off of an overpass while two teenagers were apparently struggling to keep him from doing it.
Well, I mean, I will say it's like this screams of mental illness. It doesn't scream of conspiracy to me. It screams of someone who like has gotten way too in some rabbit hole in their basement, made up conspiracies, didn't, either got confirmation in their own way, whatever they made to make them believe it, and then killed themselves. So it does make sense to me.
Well, and there was also
Someone just go mad.
Yeah, no, it happens. People go crazy. He also thought people were after him because of the things he was saying. So
It's
you
also
never know.
signs of paranoia and shit too. Yeah, I don't know.
But it's also sketchy
how,
that
how
two
is this
people
person connected to Tom Hanks?
because he was the one that was telling. He was also the one kind
The
of
one that he was talking about parties and stuff that
Right,
like,
he had kind of quote unquote outed Seth Green, and then also was trying to out Tom Hanks for this stuff.
Again,
And
I
then-
don't put it
like
past
there was
people
like
to be
some
fucked up,
there was
but-
some like weird QAnon stuff that was like
Yeah, they took
related
this
to
stuff that he was
which is like-
saying
which
and
is
ran
like-
with it.
which fucking is crazy because that amplifies fucking
Well, yeah,
all
they
the,
took it to the
all the other
logical
people that are just,
conclusion.
like,
But what's interesting is that like after the day, what was the day that he died from being falling or being pushed off that overpass? Because it's strange that he was a small guy, and it's strange that like two people trying to pull him back couldn't do it. To me,
He seemed
like
unwell though.
right, I get it, and I get if you've decided you're going to do something, you're going to do it, and I get that. But also that day, Tom Hanks posted on his Instagram a glove in the middle of the road because he likes to take pictures of random clothing that he finds around the country.
Random baby clothing too, which seems even weirder. I get that it's strange,
but it was a glove in the middle of the road, and the caption was "Roadkill, hope not."
Yeah,
Hanks, and that was all it said.
But that's also a dad joke.
But it's also weird.
My dad had this joke when we would see wheelchairs that were abandoned. He'd say, "I hope it was a miracle," because otherwise they just jumped out of it and died.
Yeah.
But
no,
that's
I get that
joke of
but that's on the same day that this guy who was running his name through the mud in a crazy big way.
Yeah. No, it all lined
It's
up.
hard. It's really hard to take the context or just know intent through text.
Oh yeah, the dude. Okay, apparently the dude also
really
said
hard.
he wouldn't suicide because apparently he thought he was being watched and people were coming after him, and he was like, "If something happens to me,
I didn't kill myself." But
do
that's
this."
Something a crazy person says.
But see, then how can you ever
I know,
believe
that's
anybody when they say something like that?
It's a problem. It's an issue because it looks the same.
Well, when you're distressed,
when someone's crazy and lying, it looks the same as someone distressed.
anytime
Andrew
you're
Tate says
distressed,
he'd never kill himself.
Because they actually believe it. If they're actually delusional, it looks the same because they're actually feeling that.
But
And
then
so-
would they actually
and you
go
already-
through with it if they believe that they're not going to go through with it? Why would they?
It's a twisted mind, you know?
Who knows?
Inside of a twisted mind.
it's all in the
You never
eyes
thought
of
about jumping
it's-
off a
What is
bridge?
it?
But
All in the eyes of the beholder.
Well, I will never say that people who have crazy amounts of wealth can't get some weird shit done.
Yeah.
Like people, if you have money, you can do anything. And so I don't put that past anybody in a seat of power or with money. They can do whatever they want, basically.
You can get shit on through a hammock all you fucking want. Like that's a fine way to
solid
kind
or
of abuse
runny.
power.
But it's not like, I don't know why we're in this day and age where, first of all, I do not think it is anywhere near as like huge and big as the Q movement makes it, or that they were trying to make it. I don't think that you
it's
can
just
literally have
crazy.
every single conspiracy theory that has ever existed
all
be
linked
true. I don't think
Yeah.
that's,
Yeah.
it just doesn't make sense. Some of them, why not? Some of them,
Again,
but
it's
for all of them to exist, that means they can't. That means none of them, because like literally
It's the
some
putting
of
your
them
hand through a
negate
wall.
each
It's
other.
statistics. Like again, putting your hand through a wall will go through it eventually, right?
What-
One of them has to be
Like,
real.
what did they think? Like that
But-
there's like a reptilian ruling class?
Yeah, but also demons.
big one.
So
that's-
reptilian,
It's a lot of
so
Christian
reptilian
undertones.
aliens, Satan, like all
Yeah.
these things.
Satan's
I think it depends on
ruling,
what-
the reptiles.
That sounds crazy.
I think it
That's
depends on what
layers.
plane you're on, and the time and space.
Oh.
Right, and that all has to
Right,
deal with it
you know.
too.
What plane are you on?
Every
So Satan's ruling the reptiles, though. Who's in charge here? You know, in their world, isn't God still like the big dick?
Huh?
In that mindset, the like devil rules reptiles.
Well,
but
no,
who
there's
rules
like
the
the
devil?
that's
there's
that
the
same argument of like,
there's
well,
the mythical universe.
Can't your
there's
God just fucking fix it or do
Cyclops
what he
and
wants?
unicorns and everything else. Sometimes those.
What about the
planes-
theory that God's real, but he's an asshole? That's a
do we
common-
trust the government? No,
No.
I don't think you should trust a government.
We don't trust fairy tales either.
Yeah.
I
Not
feel like
trust
there
the
was
government as far as like basic things.
there was a point where I feel like our country's destiny like had a shift, and we've been going down like a pathway. You know,
I just
probably
think
since the 50s.
I think we just let some. I think we let certain things get in the way of like actual truth.
Yeah.
I think that we let things get in the way of that because it's out of a desperation that our lives mean more than they do. Like people want to have like a hand in something. People want to feel like they're a part of something bigger than themselves,
Need
especially
something to believe in.
in the time that they live in, because we're very insignificant.
Right.
Like all of us are extremely insignificant. Like that's just the battle of being alive. So it's like you try to find things that make you and your time seem more important.
I know we need one another here. You know,
Well, I kind of give
And that's what's
some
really
props
important to
to
me.
the creativity of that type of thought, because it's like you're bored and there's nothing going on. The universe is there's answers that no one can answer or questions that no one can answer, and might as well just have a good time or make something up. And so like I do kind of give the props to the people who just like go full in and like my life's a fucking movie. Like the Matrix is real. Lizards are running the country. You know, once we go to that level, I think
they're
it's
killing all of our kids.
I'm kind of
in
impressed
underground tunnel systems. They're trafficking all of the children. However, children trafficking is like huge.
Hey,
it's a huge fucking problem, and it's really big and happening. And it's a lot of kids disappear every year. A ton of them. A ton of unaccounted kids like are just gone, and that's crazy. That's real.
Yeah, we don't.
That's
need
super real.
kids.
Who's doing it? Don't know. Probably people with a bunch of money.
And we need to look towards.
Maybe it's
like,
also just very
ending all of
common. I
that.
think kid stealing is one of the oldest crimes. You know.
Yeah.
Be getting Amber.
I don't think
like crazy.
but again, the truth is always somewhere in the middle. It's not. I don't think it's as crazy.
Well,
like
I think-
especially our reality, because like if there's something going on outside of the 3D world, I don't think that they care too much about the 3D plane. Like, because you got to think about like outside of this plane outside of meat space is just enlightenment, right? You just know shit. You can exist through any space and time. Like you become a fifth dimensional being. You are pan-dimensional. You can go through you can live like simultaneous lifetimes at one time. Why do you give a fuck?
That's why the God thing don't make sense, right? Why would he fucking just play a chess game with himself all the time if it was
But you have to go through those different phases in order to learn and keep learning and never stop learning.
Yeah.
Right? You have to
be
reborn and go through all those different life cycles and experience everything.
We are having an office party. This is the conversation
our
at
office
the
party.
end of the office party. It's like, so we think about QAnon.
That makes some really
But
fucking good
it
points.
all breaks down to what we
The
are.
military-industrial complex is a
you
known
go.
entity that manufactured reasons to go to war.
Yeah,
that's our history.
All right.
Oh,
bust
that's
it out,
dirty.
history, man.
That's
People, you know,
that's a strong entity right there.
Our
That's a
government,
strong accusation, sir.
our government infected African Americans with venereal diseases and lied to them about it for 30 years.
Did you guys want to play this game, or you guys want to talk about QAnon?
Thank you, Timmy.
I want
Or
to have
something.
history.
I want to hear about sacrifice.
I'll tell you about sacrifice.
I want to know more about whenever people start saying Moloch. That's usually some good conspiracy shit.
Moloch?
Oh yeah,
When they start mentioning Moloch, I'm
the
like,
god
oh, that's crazy.
the god that they worship.
It's an owl. He's an owl.
Oh, okay. The God that
That's
who
some,
worships.
that's some like fucking that's some Viking shit right there.
It's
some old Norse
pagan,
god
right?
or some shit.
Huh?
Pagan
It's
god?
pagan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like
Praise the
like,
owl or walk the plank.
Shut
It's
up.
tossed out with like Freemason
Praise the owl.
like imagery and stuff.
Think about the owl.
What does it really
I
mean to
don't
praise?
actually-
You wouldn't throw praise to anything decent.
Yeah,
throw
I'd be
praise
like,
to, my
okay,
boys
I'll
or
fucking
whoever.
believe in your owl homies.
I don't give a
Like,
fuck. I
Yeah,
believe in
let's
them
do that.
all
I'm
and
gonna
not at
Google
all.
Moloch.
And
Give me some food. Give me some shelter.
I don't need all that. Just
Give me a
give me
tribe.
owl powers.
Something to
And you
believe
know,
in. Give me
if
purpose. Give me
every
purpose.
person on both extremes weren't so goddamn pious about what they thought was real, it'd be a lot easier to listen to them.
Also, they might actually figure some shit out
Yeah.
if they teamed up.
Yeah.
I'm
Who
confused
knows?
as
Why
hell.
don't we actually have? I don't know. As a humanity, if we teamed up and tried to figure this shit out,
Yep.
we might actually have close to an answer if we all had the same
Oh,
kind of
that's
drive to just
weird.
know what's going
What?
on.
Okay, so I looked up Moloch,
That's stupid.
Okay.
and it says that it's a name or a term that appears in the Hebrew Bible, primarily in the book of Leviticus. The Bible strongly condemns practices that are associated with Moloch, which appear to have included child sacrifices.
Okay,
Oh,
interesting.
shit.
Okay. Wait, it was a false god.
It's an
type
idol.
thing?
It's like a
yeah.
bull idol, I guess.
In Leviticus?
Bull idol?
Oh, wait, Leviticus. Is that when Moses, when they made the false idols while they were in the desert for 40 days or whatever? They kept making gold idols and
Yeah,
having
that's
to
what it
burn
is.
them.
That's what it is.
It's
Yeah.
one of them, and it's an owl.
They were
It's
just
a
like,
bull.
this God ain't feeding us. We're going to make a new one. And then they...
And it's not going to feed us either.
Moses was
My
a
bad.
dick.
Okay, it's
And then
more like
they
a
went-
minotaur.
they went-
It's nothing like now. It's a bull.
It's a bull.
It's a bull.
Okay.
And they went and took resources.
I don't know. I'm just on the Wikipedia
they all
right now.
see, weirdly, Remember that part? You had everybody donated their like jewelry to melt into the to the thing to worship. Also, you're in the desert about to die. How about just trying to get by?
Yeah. Why do you have to pray to something that might not be there that's going to help you and deliver? You lazy. You lazy as fuck.
Find some food.
Why are you not watching an Andrew Tate video to learn how to be a man and
go
raise
fight
your
a tiger,
games?
dude? You're in the desert and not fighting tigers like a bitch?
No.
Yeah. Man up.
Get your
Man up and
claws
face
out,
the
man.
lion, bitch.
Get water unprompted.
Okay.
I mean, it's guys getting emotional. We did a full section on Bob Weir and Bohemian Grove that we, and you know when we meet him, it's gonna be our joke.
Kai, we don't listen to anybody, buddy. We don't listen to the news, bud.
That's weird.
I mean,
from anybody.
This is weird.
I don't believe in anything.
I never looked
It
it up.
sounds dangerous, but it's true.
So it's just referenced in the Bible.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know it was referenced in.
But then you got to like take into account if like the Bible is real.
How hasn't
But they
the
said
Bible
it's a
gotten
translation, so
canceled
it's like a
yet?
translation of a practice that they think was happening.
It's
like
it's
a
racist and
paraphrase for, like,
sexist. We should cancel the Bible.
Yeah.
though,
Yeah.
like.
Just all
They're
organized
not- they're not
religion. Can
touching
we just
religion.
agree that it's all bullshit?
It's kind of fucked now. We have new perspective. Let's start over.
Yeah.
Yeah. It kind of bummed me out reading this though. It's kinda
Worship
crazy.
MODOK or whatever.
No.
It's just weird.
MODOK?
Yeah.
That's a Marvel comic books character. He's just the head.
That's
That's
yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what was he in? I remember the head, the
Yeah, it was
floating
on
head
show.
thing.
Yeah.
Patton Oswalt in his voice.
Yes. Okay. Damn, that actually was a good little like one season show. I don't know if they made many more of that, but
I guess it's that false idol that they talked about too.
So it's the calf idol.
It is.
Yeah.
I mean, wait, you're not gonna if you're lost in the
That's
desert.
so weird
you're
to
gonna-
like write
I mean,
a Bible, like to
you're
write.
gonna kill
those,
one
like,
thing just to see if it
Don't
helps.
fuck with Moloch though. A lot of people fuck with Moloch. That's completely counter to.
It's probably coincidental. The first night someone killed a goat. It happened to rain, and they were like, "There's a connection.
You're like,
now we
I'm-
must murder for rain." And then like it works sometimes, but not every time.
Yeah.
And then they just
So we're just gonna
it's
keep
a
doing it.
coincidence dude,
These
until
goats-
it happens.
our goats are plenty.
Now he wants more goats, and it's
Yeah.
like do 3 goats, and it rained, and like fuck,
Dude,
man.
Kai, the way that you're talking is why people don't listen to you when you talk like that. Dude.
MODOK is cool, bro.
No, that's rowdy. But when Kai says clearly nobody researches and goes with the flow of mainstream, and it's like, dude, no, it's like not everybody has to believe in an extreme of one side or the other. Like that's you got to understand that like
kinda
you're just told some shit too.
We're kind of just passing the time. I really don't care.
Like
You
you're
know, we're having
reading
a
shit
good
someone
time.
else has written down.
We are shooting the shit here.
Dare I say?
We're just throwing
by
shit
faith.
around.
Yeah. Like so it's
Other people wrote
it's
down.
literally two sides of the same coin. Like both, like I don't know if you know this, but every single politician knows one another. They like to hang out.
I mean, whatever. I don't give a fuck what you believe. I'm not involved.
Yeah, we touched
the end of the day.
touched on some nitty gritty tonight, and
Always a little touch
yeah,
of the nits.
I mean, we're fucking around, but
the nits and the grits and the nips.
No, it's not. It's not.
Why
That,
the
you're
fuck
not
not?
offering a counterpoint though. You're just saying that you're right. There's no counterpoint. That's the difference though. Like
I mean, that, I don't
we
know.
don't think
is
that you're
what-
mocking us. I don't think that you're mocking us,
We
and we
love
weren't
you.
mocking anybody either.
we love you, and
You
we're
can
glad
say
you're
whatever
here.
you want. You
We're
can
glad-
like
we're honestly
say what
glad
you
you're
believe.
here.
Just you know,
It's just we're not like
you going heavy.
I just don't trust anybody. I don't trust what anybody tells me about anything.
Yeah.
Fuck other
a terrible
people.
way to live.
Other people are extremely selfish. If you don't know this.
Well, see, you mentioned borderline. That was one of mine when I was a kid. Maybe it's just our paranoia.
Yeah, that doesn't
We
let
just
us
have deep-rooted
Yeah.
paranoia, and we're fucking weird then. Because I feel the same fucking way.
Yeah,
It
lots
can't
of
be
things can
healthy,
trigger.
but then again, I'm fine. Most of my time in my own mind is not spent thinking about other people or what's going on or what they're doing.
No.
I'm trying to either
So-
do something or have a good time.
Can we
One or
look
the-
up
one or the
like
other.
the person from Scientology that was supposed to be indicted on child trafficking charges? Because that was real
Sure,
too. That was
dude.
like going on now as well. I thought.
Okay, so what was his name?
Fuck
I don't remember.
Scientology.
I just remember he was like associated with Scientology. I feel like he was like some kind of head.
Was it David Miscavige?
I'm not sure.
The leader? It was like
Yeah,
the
it was
head
like
guy?
yeah, it was like
Why lawyers have been unable to serve papers. This is him. The former Scientology members making attempts to serve trafficking suit. Oh, where's Scientology's David Mascavo? Opposing lawyers want to know.
You remember what Lee Remini?
Yeah,
from fucking. She was from that show.
Everybody,
Kings of Queens.
Yeah,
I remember. But no, she had that full documentary. That thing was really interesting. She exposed them years ago, and I guess this is just like what that started, right? It's finally becoming a case.
Yeah.
It took that long. She probably did that in like 2014 or 15 or something when she was talking about how these people abused them, and it's just now like becoming a case. It's crazy how long.
Is that the Shelley Miscavige or whatever?
Oh, maybe.
Because it says that she's still missing.
Oh, he disappeared.
His wife did.
Okay, so it's like
she's still alive. She's all well.
Yeah,
don't ask questions.
She's fine. Don't even worry about it. That was also in Brooklyn Nine-Nine. That was the company that they got, the MLM. And she's alive.
She's alive. We promise.
Yeah.
Like, tell people that you've
She's
seen
alive.
her. Like,
Don't worry about it.
So Kai says, not us specifically, but there has been mocking and joking towards people that have different viewpoints. But
we fuck with everybody.
That's the whole thing, is that like, people want to be upset. Like, it's like people can dish it out, but they can't take it. So it's like, if you're gonna be, if you're gonna
everything
exactly,
This
and
is
you gotta
real
be able
bird.
to take
This
it,
is
man.
real bird.
That's just the way life
Make fun
is.
of us. You come at us now.
Yeah,
but we didn't
That's
make
only
fun
fair.
of him, and we don't make fun of people with different viewpoints. We hear everybody, but we don't listen to anybody.
We talk
I'm
shit.
not gonna make fun of people for having those viewpoints because it might help them, and they may be good people. Like, again, like I use my parents as a reference. They believe in something that I believe is fucked up, but they're good people, and they, it's like they're not involved in the bad things. I don't say that. I'm making fun of the whole thing.
But it's important that we're open to talk
that
about
worse?
it.
Well,
we
it's
have
like-
to have the open line of communication.
Well, it's like,
We have
I
to be able to
believe
talk about it.
I believe in pan-dimensional beings. I believe in aliens, and
I can't say I
believe
believe in anything.
I believe that there is other life out in the universe. I believe that like there are things that exist on a different plane,
And that is it. That is what I speak. That's
But
what
again,
I
I
speak
don't.
of as it.
Do you
We
really
should be able to
believe
talk
that?
about it.
I believe that there's
Yeah.
stuff that we.
I think it's a possibility.
I believe that there is stuff that we can't witness that goes on around us.
Oh yeah, sure.
I
I
believe
like the
that.
way you put. I believe that the way you put that was just nice.
Well, like literally, there's stuff we can't see because
Yeah.
of the cones on our eyes. There are literally
Yeah, I
things
mean,
around us that we
obviously.
cannot see. There are things to
Yeah.
our reality that we don't even take into account because of the fucking cones in our eyes.
But to jump to, I believe in pan-dimensional beings, like when I don't even know what my
that
own
means.
It's
being
just
is.
opening
Like,
that
I don't even
there's
know
a
what that
chance the
means.
stuff that we can't actually see going on.
it's opening up the idea in the conversation, but it's just I'm just a stickler. I can't
It's
say
the
I
language
believe
that bothers
something.
me.
Yeah. It's not the conversation. I like the. I was about to say I believe in the conversation.
Could I get a definition?
But I can't even let myself say that.
Yeah, it's fucked up. I took it back as I was
Can
saying
I get a
it.
definition? Because I have no clue what you speak of.
What, a pan-dimensional being? That would just be like
may I?
an entity that is beyond dimensions you can see or experience.
Is that
I
like
don't
future
even understand it.
Is that like future
Possibly.
reference of a master of some sort?
No, it's just
No, it's
like
like-
that. Like the way they move through time and space is like not the way that we do it. So they could pop into existence where we are right now.
At
So
very
a
least, it
pan-dimensional
wouldn't be
being means
visible.
that they exist on a different plane of existence, like in the fifth dimension or above.
I can't even.
So you would be able to move through different dimensions. Like once you transcend past the fourth dimension, which is time, right? So the third dimension is space, and then the fourth dimension is time, and we live in a combination of the third and fourth dimension, kind of. So we're in the third dimension, living out the fourth dimension almost. But if you're past that in the fifth dimension or above, there's what, like 11?
I think there's 11 or
But isn't
more
that like
now.
like
There may be
isn't
more
that
now.
tapping into the astral plane
I
and
don't
just
know,
like in the
honestly.
dream
Well, we don't
state?
have a name
You're
for
kinda
it, really.
talking about
It's
the-
whatever you want to call
Yeah.
it.
Those
Yeah.
are
So my twin brother, he's like really connected in the astral plane and like through like Ekankar, which was like introduced to him. He like did this-
Ekankar? What's that?
Yeah. Well, he got into this like religious practice, which is like kind of sacred or whatever. But he started like keeping a dream journal and like doing like these different
what religion?
It's some I don't
references.
I have
How
no-
sacred? How
I don't know.
old?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just something that I was relayed to me, and I was interested in at the time when we were younger.
Would you guys want to?
But the thing is,
for the channel, go to a like Argentinian retreat for
And try to find
ayahuasca.
Nazis?
Ayahuasca.
No, just like a retreat together.
We should all go do. We should all go do
film our
ayahuasca
fucking
ceremony.
our shame.
Yeah.
You know.
Go film our fame.
I don't think you're supposed to come in there with that attitude.
Yeah, I haven't really tried to think about.
I don't think they'd like the cameras, so we just do it ourselves. How about we do it ourselves?
Well, my brother was telling me that like he could, when he dreams at night, he's so connected that he can actually go and fly and visit people.
Yeah, sure.
And like he's
But
like
that-
conscious in the
is
dream
that
state
in his head?
to where in control. So what do you
Or
call?
is he a
what do you-
pan-dimensional being?
Yeah, so that's what I'm wondering. Is like because he
That's
is
the
like
big
in this
question.
higher
Is
state
there
of
a soul?
He's in this higher state of consciousness
Right.
when he's dreaming every night, and he's so connected. But it's something that I have no like.
But are you just making that shit up in your head, or are you actually connected?
Well, that's the
with
crazy
people?
thing about our brain and
Well,
the crazy
when I
thing about human beings because
We'll
we're
never
very
know.
gifted storytellers.
I have a hard time remembering my dreams, and I think that's the essence of it. Is like my brother remembers his dreams every night, and like he's actually connected to a point
Dude, can
where
I
he has
actually-
like control.
Well, no, I just wanted to look up this. I've been having this one thing that has been throughout my dreams, and it's this like being on something real tall. It'd be like a. Remember me telling you about the one where we were on this thing with the platform falling out?
Yeah.
And you'd fall from a high height. I get a lot of these different ones where like the floor is falling, balancing, but I'm like high up on a building. A lot of like elevator, like I step to test it and it drops out in dreams. And this is a weird reoccurring one that happens throughout different themes in my
Did
dreams.
this happen
now.
after you saw Squid Game? Or before?
Was there a big?
Quite possibly.
What was the big cliff one in Squid
Well, there
Game?
wasn't a squid. There wasn't a cliff one, but there was the one where they had to walk on the glass, and it would
No,
fall.
it's more of a. It's always like a edge of a thing that like my punishment if I don't get something right or do something right is to fall to my death. And it's always platforms falling out from under me, or like I had ones last night that was like we were like on this like kind of top roof ballin' ass like hotel, you know, you could see the city, glass everywhere type things. But like rooms I would walk in would be like the floor opened up and there's just infinite death.
Yeah.
And I'm like slipping and trying to gain while I'm like having conversation and doing things. And then the elevator thing, I just thought it was a weird point. I wonder if like platforms falling or things falling out from under you is a thing. I know no one knows what dreams are still. Like that's
a lot of it has to
question.
do with stuff
Like,
that's going on in the physical.
Isn't that like the first philosophical question? What the fuck was that last night, guys? Did you
Yeah.
see a bunch of shit that ain't real? And they're like, hey, I did. It was fucking weird. Is that the first philosophy? Is what the fuck is a dream?
Well,
What did we do with our brains last night?
I heard about someone explaining the feeling of deja vu because there's you spend like a lot of comprehensive time like dreaming, and there's like certain like sensations that you would feel. And
That's kind of sweet to think about. It's just you remembering your dream or something.
well, it's enough to kick off that like receptor of it, but like
Yeah.
basically
to trigger a moment that you've lived before.
well, you'd
know,
be dreaming and
a
then
memory.
like you just delete it every day. That's just what it does. Your brain actually has to like just like completely
So you do
forget all
something.
that.
Oh, that's a kind of cool
So
idea. So you're doing something that you did in a dream that you forgot, and it's why it seems familiar.
It's just similar enough of an experience moment that you felt like you had been there before.
That sounds like
I
good
like
lyrics. It sounds like good lyrics of a song.
Yeah, dude.
I do have an interesting thing. When I was young, I don't remember the age, but I was like, I had really noticed that for a certain time, I could like have, I don't want to say like I could dream of like the next day.
Yeah.
And there was one time I was literally able
Are you
to.
Minority Report?
No, I was literally able to see what I had written on my paper for a test.
Wow.
And I was
that's
able.
a weird trick with the mind too. Do you write what you think you wrote, or do you remember after the fact? And
That
think
was some
you
fucking
remembered
like
it?
remote viewing shit,
Yeah.
bro. That was
Yeah.
like some fucking weird ancient practice of like some fucking sacred fucking remote view.
Well, that's just what makes me think that all
Bro, and
time
you're
all
able-
time happens
yeah.
at once.
Yeah, you're able to just tap into that loop and just freaking see time and space like the next day. And
Well, I don't know. I don't trust my mind well enough to
I
try to
don't even-
remember, because it could, like, in my idea, it would be like you remember it after the fact and you mixed up the memories, or you wrote it down because you dreamed about it.
Well, I don't know, man. You can
Is it something
definitely
like that? You see what I'm
absorb
saying?
information through osmosis too. So it's like,
I do believe in general information grabbing.
what do you
I
guys
suppose,
know?
yeah.
What do you guys know about remote viewing?
I said I believe in something, guys. Sorry. That's the first time.
I don't know if you guys
I'm
heard.
drunk. If I'm saying I believe in shit,
I believe in you. I believe in you.
yeah, you're a fucking liar.
You shouldn't do that.
You're a big liar, and that's all.
So remote viewing, I think it. I don't quote me on this, but
Remote viewing. I've never heard it called like
Isn't that
premonitions and shit.
so it's like some weird fucking shit that you can like actually see in time.
You're looking
and
at ass
space.
and titties right now.
I'm reading
Yeah,
the
he's-
chat.
I'm reading about fucking
Boobs.
Moloch.
He's getting it. He's getting it.
No, I'm trying to.
Will
see
you guys
what
give
that-
him?
this
Will
one
you
guy's
guys
saying.
give him the chat screen over here so he can see it?
Yeah.
Please.
No.
I mean, he's
Cool,
got it.
I'm looking
there,
at
but-
it. Yeah, I think it's up to date.
And
I'm
I need a
about to-
little.
I saw
I
that.
need
I
a
did
little
see-
bit more.
I don't care.
I need a little bit more marijuana in my
I did.
life.
Let's
Let's do it. Let's marijuana you, bro.
I did see that the.
I wanna. I really wanna.
The Pope died.
Yeah, the old Pope.
Yeah.
Good.
That old wrinkly motherfucker.
Yeah, it was Ratzinger.
I don't know how people like still back the Catholic Church, bro.
It's pretty sketchy, isn't it?
Brutal. They're holding on to a lot of fucking sacred knowledge and
Getting more sketchy as the
that they
days go
shouldn't
by.
fucking hold back. They're the like original fucking buyers of patents of fucking shit that would really help our society.
Yeah, it's crazy that it's still an institution.
It's fucking nuts.
But I don't know. I don't know what their
We're not gonna get
recent
in those
history really
weeds.
represents versus like what's happened. Also, it's a very big organization. Like, you know,
Yeah.
I don't think it's preached, but it's really weird how like that stuff is ran through its history.
I think it's all
Yeah.
pretty sketchy.
It is sketchy. It is sketchy. Yeah, it is sketchy.
I mean, the whole Catholic Church was created to just capitalize, right?
Yeah, and it's just strange how it was like the head of like, you know. Yeah, I don't know. I was confused by so where is the telescope that they named Lucifer? What is the Lucifer telescope?
Okay.
What is that? That I feel like that's in the States. They try to say it's in the Vatican.
Mm-hmm. Well, it's owned by them.
Yeah. You're like, why name it Lucifer? That just seems like a ridiculous name.
The Large Binocular Telescope. Large Binocular Telescope is an optical telescope for astronomy. Where's this at?
I feel like it's in the United States. It's in Arizona.
Okay.
I don't know.
But no, I mean, we've looked this up before.
Yeah. I don't know. To think of a fourth dimensional being sounds like really confusing. You know, like I literally I think I got as far as someone trying to explain it. They're like you have a 2-dimensional piece of paper.
Yeah.
You have a 3-dimensional ball.
Mhm.
It passes through the paper. It's a circle.
Yeah.
So for something to look like a body or to look like anything to be passing through with the 3-dimensional space, it's like I guess they would have to be traveling through time to show up.
Yeah.
Like how we see them. I don't even know. I would try to think about it and I get frustrated.
Oh, well, I mean, you just got to think about it. So it's like we still view people, we still view things. Like, I'm not seeing you in 3D,
Yeah.
right?
I don't know.
There's no real way to see in 3D.
So it's just like light and dimension.
Yeah.
You're right.
Which you can pull off with animation.
Okay. Okay.
It's all about depth.
So it could be. Well, no,
I'm
confused. I was like, so I could talk to a computer program.
Yeah, you can.
That would be a fourth dimensional being.
Oh,
Like,
I
how-
like
for us
that
to be able to see it.
question. If it achieved sentience and
So yeah, like
was not
something
human,
that we were interacting with, how it would be able to like take form for us to interact with.
it's other dimensional, right? An AI. It does live in a different world.
Right.
Lives
I was
in
just thinking of
codes.
something to in the 3D space be like
What
something
smells
you
like
experience.
baby shit?
What smells like baby shit? Yeah. I mean, I shit myself.
Dude, I think I smell what you're talking about, but
What is that? It's
I don't
baby
know.
shit.
It smells acidic. But man, I had a dream where I pooped myself. That bummed me out. I remembered that.
Bummed you out?
No, it was in the dream. I was like, oh, I got it.
But you didn't really shit yourself.
No, but it was so elaborate. I'm sorry, it was so elaborate.
Oh, I'm crying.
I've caught it in my cheeks. I have turds in my cheeks. I have to get to the
Several
bathroom.
now. Sir, I have turds in the cheeks.
Oh,
Let me through.
I thought it was real
What
as
the
hell.
fuck?
It was a recent dream too. It's weird how like memories find their way into dreams. Like I had a 25-year-old memory like represented in a dream I had last night.
What was
Last
that?
night?
What was the memory?
So when the shop opened, there was an antique store next door. I had a dream that I was in the barbershop and the partitions where the dentist office were torn down and the whole thing was the antique store.
Oh.
And I was like hiding in the aisles. And
Do you
I
have
remember
a baby that's shet somewhere around here?
Did you maybe a dog and one of us stepped in it? It could be
Nah,
dog
they're
shit.
up. They've been in the bedroom the whole night.
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking what would put a
What
poop
would
smell out that
smell like?
Did you
Is it
shit?
Did I shit? No, I'm just smelling my own.
Is it a combination of the beer maybe? It
Is it a candy? Is it a zero candy?
Oh, a zero.
Mix here. What's going on?
It's that zero. Smell like baby shit.
No, not by itself, but there's a weird vibe going on in here.
Did you know that a sign of dementia is that you start having memories from your early childhood?
No, I don't like that you said that to me.
Go ahead and ruin that.
I don't like that.
It's true, though.
I'm upset that you said that to me. Anyway, it was very
Start
vivid.
remembering things from your childhood, or
like
in
from
dreams?
early childhood.
Yeah, so what? I was 5 years old, and also in my dream, I shit myself. What?
I remember going.
I shit myself. What?
Happy New
remember
Year,
seeing
Michael.
the light.
Happy New Year, everybody.
Happy New Year.
Davey has diagnosed me with dementia.
Here we go.
He's got onset dementia.
Houston, you're just confused.
Can we give you a test? Can we give you a dementia test real
Yeah,
quick?
I'll take a dementia test.
Okay.
I don't know. Like,
I don't know. That seems funny.
I have
don't
never
know what
thought
it's
I had
like.
dementia.
It's
till
probably
now.
sad. The test might be
It was so
sad.
vivid. Also, like, I don't know. It's weird that I live in a house that I used to be afraid of when I was a kid. It would be weird because it's a house right behind the barbershop. So for 30 years they've been at that barbershop. I would walk around the barbershop, around the lodge. I'd see that house. I used to be scared of it. I had very, very vivid memories as a kid being afraid of that house that I now live in.
Okay.
It's
there's
creepy
some
house.
evil
It's
spirit.
It is
But
kind of
why
creepy.
is
It's
it
little.
allowed to stand there?
Were you
That's my
afraid of it as a
question.
kid because
I didn't know who lived there, I guess.
Well, no, in the
It's such an
house
odd
on
place.
Haunted Hill type way, you know that you're going to die there, and you've had fear of it your entire life.
You see, you ain't gonna
there's
die there.
you're like, you're fucking me up today.
Dude, hold my hand. Hold my, you ain't gonna die there. Hold my hand.
It was a
Get
privilege.
rid of
Davey's
that.
just messing with you. Davey just gets bored. He just gets bored. He's fucking with you, man. He's just, you gave too much
Yeah,
neck.
touch your hand.
You put
Get-
your neck out. I'm sorry, man. You just gotta let that go. He's gonna say some stuff. You know, he's gonna try to say some stuff to you.
Might rattle you a little bit.
No, but that house standing on its own though is odd that it's still there because it's like, why hasn't that been taken over by apartment complex yet? It's kind of
I feel crazy
out
as
in
shit.
this open area amongst a bunch of streets and shit. It's a weird property for sure.
I felt
That's
one of the weirdest moments I've ever.
Like she could sell that to the schools next door.
I don't
to
know.
all
They
types
tried
of
to, but
shit.
like I don't know. I don't remember the specifics with it. But the weirdest thing that happened recently with that house was like there was a piece of mail where someone was making an offer on the house, but on the envelope of the offer had a picture from Google Maps.
Oh yeah, of the house.
Right from the mailbox. And I was like, holy shit, that's my car. And
That's live.
Like that's like the perspective. Yeah.
You start looking. Am I waving?
Oh, dude, did you guys hear that? Like, Viagra is supposed to help aid in dementia. Like straight up, like a side effect of Viagra is that
early Alzheimer's. Dementia.
See, this is why you should trust your government. The future is awesome.
Lay off.
Well, no, it was originally created for a heart medication.
Oh, really?
It was supposed to be a heart medication, but they're like, this gets my dick so hard.
So what? Fucking blueberries and Viagra. Lay off the fucking benzos. Because benzos,
I'll try.
Benzos is the number one thing that actually is like
boner killer.
No, cog dementia.
Yeah, benzos is the number one thing that fucking one of the things that causes dementia.
What's on the list of benzo? So Xanax is a barbiturate or a benzo?
Dude, all the barbiturates and fucking benzos.
Have we taken a barbiturate before?
What's a benzo? I don't know.
Benzodiazepines, all the fucking.
It's Klonopin.
I thought that was barbiturate. See, I don't know
those are
they're all in the same.
benzodiazepines.
They're all in the same family. Barbiturates, benzos.
Let's throw it down,
Tomato,
dog. What you
tomato.
got?
It's like tomato, bro. It's all tranquilizers.
I mean,
downers.
It's all downers.
If you put something that'll kill me in front of me,
I'm gonna do
in
it.
a line.
It's weird. So it's like people,
Yeah.
like so you would have a Xanax prescription if like you have a hard time like looking past a moment or whatever. Is it for anxiety? As if like you can't get through.
And
a moment?
personality disorders, don't you know?
It's just weird because
it takes you out of your. It takes you away.
You need to chill,
it just
bitch.
Takes you out of your body.
Right, so
Yeah.
you take it and you just black out, or you forget the next 6-8 hours.
It makes you numb.
It's like crowd control, right?
It's like fast
crowd
forward.
It just makes you
bullets.
numb.
It
It
feels
makes
like
your It makes your subconscious numb.
It's like fast forward, right?
Yeah, it's like
if
click
you black
remote.
out.
It's
Or
all
auto.
Houston. It's all in how you perceive it.
It feels like it's an autoplay thing. Like,
But
you know
can
what I
do
mean?
a lot of fucked up shit in that time
Man, one
that you
time-
missed, though. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
You can black out on it. Also,
And then
like,
stay
you can,
awake.
I
I
knew
want to
this-
black out and then be dead.
I
I
knew
don't
this
want to.
one dude who would black out. He was a weed dealer, but he would black out.
keep going.
Well, no, we would like me and the dude who like is now like super buff, the guy I hung out with in high school. We would go over to this dude's apartment and like smoke blunts with him or whatever. But
He's so hot right now.
he had a nasty habit of blacking out, losing his shit. Like his
And then
money or
blaming
his
it on
drugs,
you.
he would beat his girlfriend.
Oh,
he would
shit.
think
Yeah, I
that
was about
she
to say,
took it.
blame-
We're talking-
blame it
we were
on
talking
somebody.
about having him on.
He-
No, not that guy. I would go over there with him.
Jeez.
This was a
But-
different guy.
Okay.
But you're talking about like blaming it on someone else. period.
He would blame it on his
Yeah.
girl and take it out on her physically.
Stealing shit
What-
from me.
if you like lost it, he would get blacked out and like.
He would get blacked out and like lose his money or his drugs or whatever.
And then
Okay.
beat the closest person to him
which was his
to
girl.
find it.
Yeah,
That's fucked
Where
up.
is it, you dumb bitch?
Well,
you
see,
bitch.
that dude needs to, get
probably
beat
dead.
up and at very least, get a little bloody and
Man,
get
God
that
rest
girl
his
away.
soul. He's quite
dead now?
dead. Probably more than likely.
All right,
There's
there
some
we go.
crazy ones like man.
Hey,
I
rest in
remember
peace sometimes,
there was a bunch
Or
of times
don't.
we experimented with psychedelics and then tried to calm people down with benzos, and it just blacked them out. They didn't pass out. Like they took too much of a research chemical.
And they're
Yeah.
still awake, dude. But now they don't.
But then they
now
don't remember
care.
anything. Well, that's what was crazy because he was acting like really crazy on a mushroom research chemical.
Do you think when you're blacked out that in that moment you're thinking, I won't remember this?
It's life or death,
and so
I think.
therefore I can be extra and have no moral guilt. Is there something that goes on consciously
Yeah, it's
about
like-
you're blacked out, or because
Like people
times I've
masturbate
been
like in
blacked
front of
out-
people. Like it's this weird like.
I don't know what I'm doing.
No, dude. I swear it was like. So this time, one particular time, he took so much Xanax that like the girl gave it to him to try to knock him out. Gave him about 5 or 6
Damn.
of them. Because he's freaking out.
what are you
And
going for in there,
He didn't
bro?
black out.
I don't know.
And so he was like confused, and we're like, "Hey, buddy, you want to sit down?" And he get mad.
I want to jerk my dick.
So he threw a punch. He seriously. He took his clothes off, and he throws
Threw a punch.
He throws punches at people, and then he ran into a wall because he came running all naked and was gonna punch our friend. We're like, "Hey!" And he's like. He looked confused and scared, and
that
then
face is scary, dude. I saw the face that you meant.
And
The
he,
face of I'm not here right now. Do you see me? I think
I
that's
thought
what
I
it
was a
means.
ghost.
Do you
He
see
turned
me?
around and ran the opposite direction and ran directly into a wall.
I like it. That's
He was, like,
hilarious.
glitching out.
Well, there's different shades of blacking out.
Yeah.
And
What do you do with a friend that's at that point? You've already given them Xanax to chill the fuck out, but now they're raging, blacked out. What do you do? You can't just hold them down and tie them up. Like,
well, sometimes that might be the best.
That's so funny.
Sometimes that might be the best.
You can't just handcuff your friends all the time.
Well, you got to protect that person and everyone else.
Yeah.
But that person,
and you got to protect that person from themselves.
give them a shot of Thorazine.
If they're fucking,
think about this if it was you.
But it might cause.
If someone tries to handcuff you, when you're blacked out, you're gonna get violent.
If you
Good luck,
if you feel like you're
motherfucker.
acting crazy, I will give you a shot and you will not be able to move.
Oh, so like drug your friends to get.
So,
I mean,
blow
even
dart.
further than
One of my
you.
dude, one of my friends like took,
6 Xanax didn't work. Let's
No.
try a ketamine shot to the
That was-
ass.
fucking like.
Should we keep trank guns around?
One of my
do
friends,
we just like ketamine trank guns?
He took a bunch of mushrooms.
In the mushroom clinics, you should.
He asked me to knock him out, like literally hit him with a book to
Davey,
knock him out.
right?
Because he was acting a fool?
He's just like, I do not want to be conscious anymore.
Oh.
Please knock me out.
I've never heard that one.
I was drunk, so I was like, you want me to knock you out?
That feels like fun,
With
man.
a book?
With a book, too?
Can I
That's
take
special.
with 2 phone books.
I'm gonna take this.
Can I
backslap?
I'm also gonna rob you blind.
It's gonna be a double slap, double phone book.
It was my roommate at the time, but
I'm still gonna rob you blind. You're not gonna remember this.
I'm gonna knock you out.
I'm gonna knock you out and I'm gonna take your
Damn.
stuff and I'm gonna leave.
So what was that one? Xanax, they were blacked out.
That was mushrooms.
Really?
I was drunk and he took a lot.
good.
He took a lot of mushrooms.
Try to
and
get you
I
to punch him to go
I
to sleep.
jokingly was like, "Hey, if you're not having a good time and you just want to get knocked out, I'll knock you out."
You started it, and then he's like, maybe that's what I need.
Yeah, that's what
I need
happened.
a punch.
He's
Maybe
like,
I just need to be knocked out. Do I need to be knocked out? Knock me out.
Am I
Yeah.
okay?
Knock me out. Put me down. Put me out of my misery. Put
Yeah.
me down. I'm just
I
done.
need down like
I need
a
a
dog.
serious. I need a serious downer.
You want me? I'll knock your pathetic dick out.
I do
Yeah.
have a pathetic dick. Yes.
So you were the
I'm gonna take this.
the
I'm gonna hit-
Xanaxed one. You were Xanaxed out. He
No,
was
these are different
mushroomed?
stories. These are different stories. In that story,
Why are you telling 2 different stories at the same time, Houston?
That's
because it just reminded me of knocking
telltale
like
sign.
same
Great
like
storyteller.
like people wanting to like you're like he needs to be knocked out. He's acting,
You're acting a fool right now, Terry.
You need to chill out.
Oh, I've never done. There's definitely situations in every scene that I've been. I sound like a 7-year-old man.
A 7-year-old man.
Yep.
7-year-old man. Every scene
Or
that I was
7D.
in, but
Or
there's
7D.
been plenty of people that should have been knocked out. I never actually thought that was a good option. Just to you could give this dude brain damage. He's already already almost there by himself. He might die anyway.
Yeah.
To throw him some extra brain damage is probably not
mercy?
the move.
No.
But again, we never tied anyone up.
So
What do you? I just leave.
We did tie that one dude up.
Because it wasn't my house
Yeah.
ever, so I just left all these
There,
situations. I
there
didn't
was
have to
that
deal
one
with it.
time.
man, I was
one
trying to
time
go to
we
the
did tie
bathroom
that
at a
dude up.
festival one time, and someone has a meltdown on top of the porta potty like that.
On top of a porta.
Yeah, they were like,
better
"Get down."
than
He's like,
better than
naked.
inside.
They're like,
Better
"Get
than
down."
inside.
And he's like,
It's better
I'm
they're on top.
digging
They're
my
free.
ass for a minute.
They're a
He's
little
like,
bit more
"Oh."
free.
Digging his ass,
Yeah,
smelling
yeah.
shit. It's like the pipes coming up off the top, just straight shit.
I feel it. I mean, it's like life or death.
It's a bad
weird
trip.
shit. You know?
This dude likes
It's a
shit
bad
though.
trip.
Happy New Year, Kai. Don't take
Happy.
anything. Oh, yeah, okay.
We love you. We love you, Kai.
All right.
Yeah, don't. What?
What?
Only take good things. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, on top of the porta potty scene. Well, no, tripping inside of a porta potty with that shit smell.
Is that too
It's gotta
many?
be one of the
Is
worst.
that too many?
Is what too many?
We're gonna show you a bunch of shit vids.
Guess
dude.
what?
Yeah.
It's never too
I'm gonna
many, is
unload
it?
on you with some shit vids.
I had to say that. I want to fuck around. Why not?
Okay, so
You
we're
wanna
gonna
get-
show
yeah.
Greg a bunch of scat videos.
No, please don't.
I
No,
kinda-
please
it's-
do.
it's New
please
Year's.
do.
New
I
shit.
want it. No,
It's
I
crazy.
love fucking scat. You should show me something else.
See, he's either trying to reverse
no, he's trying to-
psychology,
yeah.
or
That's very easy to
secret
see.
fetish.
Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh,
Fuck off.
the bird call. Okay. Now I'm gonna say what would make you really uncomfortable to both of you? I want to make both of you
Both of them
individually
uncomfortable. Well, he already didn't like what we were going to open up with last time, which was
Man,
going to
you
be
guys
the,
know-
the Christmas girl with the prolapsed asshole.
I mean, we might as well open up with the
With the
full
glitter?
vid, I guess.
Yeah.
on that.
Full disclosure, I am pretty sensitive.
It's crazy.
I thought you were gonna say full disclosure, I'm hard over
Full disclosure, I'm very fragile.
I don't like. I haven't
I'm
seen
very
much of that stuff
fragile.
either. I
have a big heart.
Why do we
I'm very
keep yelling,
sensitive.
guys?
We're yelling over
Y'all have
one
been
another.
yelling for hours.
It's great.
Yes.
That's fine.
But I want to know what would really fuck with you. I want to show it to you. And I want to see it too.
I don't care. I like what Ty said about like.
You've never seen deaths before? Have you seen deaths?
Dude, I have
and shit?
avoided a lot of people dying. I've
I mean, we
avoided
got to
it.
show
I've
Houston
seen
one
some-
death. And I
I've
think
seen,
we got to show.
I've seen some deaths.
I think we should show Greg the
I've seen
vagina
enough.
shit
Okay.
video, and then we should show Houston at least a good
I've seen deaths.
suicide
Yeah, I
or
hate deaths.
beheading.
I've
No, did you watch the video of the dude who just like opened his face up with the shotgun? Were you here for that one?
No, I would hate that.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Well,
watch that.
now, now you
I'm
know
not-
what you're getting, though.
You guys,
I'm not
you guys
doing
kinda
that.
asked for
I'll
it.
say is
I
like
will not do that.
I've witnessed like live death and like gore and shit and like
What?
I'm not really into
to what degree?
like when I drove fucking tow truck.
Oh, you saw
Some gory
Yeah, I saw
body.
some fucking some
In the car?
I saw some accidents.
See,
and
I'm
had
gonna
to
fart,
tow-
and now it's gonna
had to
sound
tow-
like, smell like baby shit for a reason.
Well, there was one time that I had to
Very
freaking cable a fucking car off like a ledge. It was down there like 75 feet off.
Yeah.
And there was like
Okay.
Oh, show them
they
the
were
bus
like
video. The
yeah,
bus
anyways,
videos.
Yeah, they were
mixing in.
dead on the scene, and
Yeah.
I was just cabling them up and helping rescue and all that shit.
Yeah.
it was awkward. I was pretty new.
And it was pretty rough.
Yeah, I was pretty new at driving tow truck, and that was my first fatality.
Yeah, the lady's face is laid up, and you're like, "Ma'am, can I?" Oh,
Well, I saw enough
Yeah.
that I wanted to see. I wasn't really trying to get
a good look.
that
Not
good
even
of a
that
look.
morbid curiosity of
really-
like how
I'm not
stuff
really-
works in there.
I'm
Is
not
this
really.
yours on top?
I don't know, man.
It was already morbid.
I forget
morbid
what I put
enough.
down.
Yeah.
Just the whole scene and all.
Well,
that is-
so there was this one clip we watched one time of this guy who's like live on stream, and he's got like a shotgun next to him, and like he gets like a text message, and I guess it was like his girl probably telling him to do it or some shit, and then he just goes, "All right, well," and then puts it under his chin, and then just his face just
Flaps.
flaps open like a
I've
fucking
never seen flaps like
Demogorgon.
that. It's all skin flaps.
Yeah,
Just
it's like
No way.
his
like
face
you've never
just
seen-
opens up.
that's buckshot.
It
Yep.
just
That's
opened
buck-
his-
that's buckshot.
That's definitely
Well,
a
no,
shotgun.
his skull is gone.
No, I
but
know
his-
it wasn't bird. It wasn't bird shot.
Okay.
No.
It wasn't
Yeah, you're
target.
right.
It wasn't
Well-
target load. It wasn't bird shot. It wasn't nitro. It was a straight buckshot.
Anything you put in your mouth.
Oh,
is
we
probably
watched
Put
the
a hole in
Pain
the truck.
Olympics
Or
too.
the-
That shit's not real.
Yeah,
that was
I'd
all
say
fake.
Buckshot or slugs would do
Yeah.
that. Would do that to a human skull.
Fucking hell.
And now that we've officially made everyone not want to watch ours,
Yeah, I'm not.
You're what? What do you mean you're not?
I'm not watching no death videos.
Now you've challenged me.
This is
so
what you
hard,
look
though.
No,
forward
I'm
to,
just,
folks.
I'm telling you, I'm
You're
not
not-
going to do that.
This is what you
You're
pay
never
for.
gonna do
From
that.
the
I'm not.
deepest,
If I can
deepest,
avoid it,
darkest parts of the web,
didn't know
and
this was
people
a thing.
cringing and
I got
Fear,
annoyed
terror.
and upset that I saw Momo, man.
It's about.
What makes you think I want to see
Listen,
suicide?
It's about.
I was like, oh, I didn't
seeing
need to see that.
once, and you know
It was
not
just
to do
stuck
it,
there.
right?
I'm ready to sacrifice for the channel.
It's for health.
I'm
it's
ready
for your
to
health.
I'm ready to sacrifice for the channel.
I mean,
It's
I've
for
seen
you.
people
Terrorize me.
You've seen people what? What? You need to expand whatever you're ready to see, and
Please
I will
don't.
too.
No, I mean, I'll see
You
some
know?
sexual stuff. I really don't
Davey,
like ultra
go
gore.
easy
I
on
don't
me.
want to see someone die.
Well, there was the one time too where we watched the one dude just like straight close up getting his head sawed off from being
that
alive.
wasn't a beheading. That was a sawing.
So like first like you just get the loud chuck of the
no, he watched that one.
the
With,
knife.
Greg was there for that one.
Oh yeah.
So Houston, the draw.
You have
the
to
draw.
do it
So
now.
check this
No,
out.
I'm
So
telling you.
Houston,
The
look at-
nicest guy in
Houston,
the
look at
world
me.
watched
It's not
a
about.
fucking
It's not.
sawing off with
It's not
us.
about the act. It's about how we.
Is it
it's
cathartic
about
to
how
see
we
it? Is it
react
cathartic?
to it
and grow from
because
it.
we
It's
fucking.
okay, so it's a release to see that
Yeah,
it's
it's not-
natural.
well,
I
it's-
don't
no,
the
it's
real
fucked
content,
up, and
the
you
real
need to know
content
it's
is seeing
fucked up.
us cringe.
Okay, so I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
here's the
what it
thing.
is.
I've shot deer. I've like
Never saw
cut
a
up
man's
animals
head
to
off,
like.
though.
No, I've never sawed a man's head off.
Well,
there's
never even
just-
seen that.
I just don't want that.
That's
It's
taking
understandable.
souls.
What I've
That
seen
is taking
is enough.
souls.
That's just
I'm not a fan
war,
of
baby.
Well, no,
That's
it's-
hand-to-hand war.
It's,
I
it's
know.
also understanding where your line is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it's not just about like witnessing something gross or morbid or something like that. It's
Yeah.
also about seeing like where like you're like I could never do this.
I could never
And it
do
also
that.
lets you know like
Reality
what's going
check
on. That's
as well,
real.
yeah.
It's
That's
important
real.
to know
People are
what
doing
you
this shit,
can
like,
do.
happening.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
And
what
that
you
could-
can do. You're right.
Yeah, it's like
I like
that's,
that.
it's what anybody's capable of, and it's also unfortunately something that could happen to you. You
Maybe
could be
you
pushed
don't
to
care
do.
enough.
You don't
until
know
you
what
see
happens.
Someone suffering.
Don't show this. Don't show
yeah.
this to your kids. But you can. But
No,
we can
you
torture you. We can torture
I
the
think
fuck
it
out
could
of
be
you. with it.
cathartic to see that kind of violence and like just that's real.
Yeah,
I can
All
see
right,
I can
well,
see the value of that. But
we know what we're doing now. I mean, I didn't
All
want
right.
to have this night, but this
Okay,
is where we are.
it's not a
this new
challenge.
Year.
I'm just telling
Well,
you, it's
it
kind
kinda
of
is.
It's
No,
going down. It is going down.
I'm sorry.
I want you to puke now.
It's
I
gonna
don't
be
want
the
you to
night.
mouth
It's gonna be the night of nights. And Houston, thank you. Because I feel like you
I would like it the
sabotaged
good
me.
old-fashioned
Because
way,
they're gonna
like,
fucking go
I'm
hard
arguing-
on both of us.
I'm arguing adrenaline hits. I've stabbed you, and now I'm dealing with it then.
Yeah.
That's how I want to deal with that.
Okay.
I don't
Being
want to be
stabbed
like,
in the
I
throat,
just-
and you're like, no.
You
I
want
don't
to
want
see
to
it
have
in
to.
real time.
I don't want to have to. I don't want to have that in my head unless it's something that I visited from ignorance. I guess.
Well, you'd be stronger if you've seen it before you get
No.
there. You know,
Absolutely
there is
not. It would
something to
just bum
say
me
about
out.
that.
It'd be like, hey, what's going on? Oh,
Just so you know,
I've
imagined
got
stabbing
shit stuck
you.
in my head.
I forgot to take my 5-HTP.
And there was also the time that we played Tub Thumper.
What's that?
That sounds gay.
The song by Chumbawamba, I Get Knocked Down.
Is
We
this-
played that to a guy getting his head exploded by a bus.
That's pretty good.
Fuck.
But let's start out with
Alright,
we got to start out
just
with
you
our
saying
Christmas.
that, Davey, is enough.
I hate it.
But it
For
like
my-
his
like
head
me-
exploded
like,
right into
do you guys
I Get
like-
knocked down, and it was
Houston,
great.
are you
Don't
sensitive
get up again.
as I am? Because
Yeah, I
I
think
feel like we
probably.
cringed. I feel like we cringed the equal amount.
I don't know, man. I just
Also yelled
feel
the
like-
equal
Am I-
amount.
Can you
We've been-
can you mic me down a little?
No, you're good.
You're doing what you're supposed to do.
You're doing so you can back up a little bit. That's okay. If you're gonna
But don't.
the rule is if your voice is getting louder, you back away.
You can hear your voice.
Yes.
You can hear how loud you are.
Remember, actually,
But
maybe
I
that's-
scream sometimes.
My headphones are, my ears are low.
They're low.
Oh, turn the
Yeah.
snare up in the headphones.
Yeah, turn him up. Turn that
Yeah.
boy up.
It's already up. Can you hear it?
Toby,
I'm
don't be
still-
lazy, Toby.
I'm still really low.
Help him out.
Are you for real?
We've
Yeah,
been
yeah,
going for 5 hours, Toby.
Why
I've
didn't
been
you
low.
say something?
I've been low the whole time. So
Where are you coming in? Which one are you coming in?
How does he know?
Hey.
I'm gonna test these two.
Hey,
Tell me.
hey, there
which-
we go.
I
can hear
didn't
me.
touch anything.
I can hear
yet.
me now.
You can hear you now?
Yeah.
You can hear everybody now?
Yeah, that's
It may have
loud.
been
That's
a-
loud and clear.
That's loud.
May have been a connection thing then, because I didn't move a dial.
yeah.
I'm very hard
move
hearing.
a dime.
All the graphic stuff. I mean, I've seen. I just. I saw someone like hang themselves one time, and that's bummed me out the entire time.
Oh, did we make you watch that? The dude who like autoerotic asphyxiated
No,
himself
you
to
talked
death.
about that.
We haven't shown Houston that.
No, you told me on the phone about it, and that was enough.
Oh,
Okay.
you weren't.
I
here
feel like
for
I'm
that
gonna have to
night.
close my eyes.
I don't want to see it.
I feel like
If
I'm
you
just gonna
close-
have to go to my happy place.
That's not how this works.
Yeah, because
You
I'm
have
old.
to
Why don't
watch.
like where? Who the fuck are you? Like we did it. We
You have to
watched
open-
it.
I'm gonna
like,
pry your eyes
It just
open.
depends.
Why are
It
you
depends.
like
Clockwork Orange
Houston?
style.
First of all, why are you such a bitch?
I'm sorry.
Like, did
I'm
the,
not-
did the
Yeah, you get
tampon
offended
truck
like
not
that,
pull up
too.
to
No,
your
you're
house
Really,
today?
you're like quadrupling down.
I like the quadruple.
You're calling me a bitch
Hey,
too.
this shit. That
Well, I'm
you know,
ultra
I have the same
sensitive.
fear.
I hate
Houston's
that.
afraid of being a bitch as well. You know, we share that.
No,
I
I,
mean,
think
no,
Houston's
I-
embracing it right now.
Right now, apparently.
I know. Houston, it's all right. We're in the same boat.
I'm not.
Hey,
It's
that's
not.
all
It
right.
doesn't
I'm
sound like
I'm
my good.
sensitive too, man.
I don't want to have to see that.
It's just about understanding the gamut of life.
Yeah.
It's like you can fucking appreciate a rainbow, but like if you're an American, you're hard pressed to find a beheading video when they're like live streamed on the news. You know what I mean? Like it's in other countries. So like I think as
real
as
Yeah.
you know,
it's really going on.
See, that's what I'm like confused about. Is because like I have no problem like the violence of like shooting a deer.
Do you want to be ignorant? Is what we're asking. That's the
Yeah,
that's the
I think I don't want that in my head.
That's gaslighting
I
right
just
there.
don't want it
Do
in
you
my
want to
head.
be ignorant, or do you want to see what's really going on? In
I
the
guarantee
world,
you,
know?
if you show me that, I will spend so much time thinking about it.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so much time visualizing.
So like
baby,
one
let's
of the
talk about
one
it.
of the ones that like really kind of will always stick with me is there's this cartel guy, and he's got, I guess his woman is down on her knees in front of him, and he's like apparently had just caught her cheating. So he's like apparently talking to the dude in the camera, and he's saying some stuff, and then he just immediately just like grabs her hair and just starts like doing this motion, like the kind of
Scalping
like
signs
this at her neck.
Oh,
And
at her
just
neck.
like, yep. And then you just see the whole thing, and then he just
Why
like
didn't you
gets all
kill
the
the
way
dude?
through it, and then he just like throws her head in her own lap.
Now, see, that's what I don't like about Saudi Arabia.
This was Mexico. This was a cartel member.
Dude, you kill the man. You know, you kill the man first. Let her watch, and then you kill her.
I did see.
Well, the fucked up thing though is that too. It's like you have them in the middle of the video, and then just in the background you've got the dude digging her hole.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
it's just like,
shit.
It's chilling.
That's the context
That's
right there.
Dude, Louis C.K. told a joke that I thought was really fucked up. He
What'd
said
he
he was
say?
in a taxi cab in New
He
York
lived
with a
a
guy.
joke that was fucked.
Yeah, and like a lady. So he's in a taxi cab with a guy, and this lady, I don't know, is walking across the street, flips him off. He's like, you know, if a woman did that in my country, I could get out of my car, beat her
Cut the
to
hand
death with
off.
stones,
yeah.
and I would come back a week later.
Where
no
you
one
from,
would move her body.
Bethlehem?
I was like, oh my god,
800
that's a
years
terrible
ago?
story.
That's what I would yell. Where are you from, Bethlehem?
Yeah.
Where's their
That's pretty
stonings?
misogynistic. Yeah.
No, I know there's still stonings.
You guys want to bring
sometimes
back
and
public
some fucked up-
stonings?
No, those are brutal.
No,
It's pretty brutal, yeah.
It's not as bad as hacking a head off.
You
but
stole a cheese slice from a Dollar General.
you get cut off a hand,
Oh,
or
yeah,
you
your
get
fingertips.
stoned.
Yeah, that beheading that we saw
that.
with those fucking troops and shit. Fucking-
Yeah.
Is that what
That was,
happened to
that was
Jerry?
pretty brutal, but it was quick.
That
Jerry
scene-
It was
Stolen.
pretty quick.
This is
the
a
one you were
little-known
explaining
fact.
with the woman, that sounded like it took a lot longer.
It took a minute. You heard
yeah,
like
he actually enjoyed that. The guy
Yeah, I'm sure
that
it was
we saw,
cathartic for him.
the guy that we saw in the desert was doing his business.
Yeah.
He was
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
doing.
after
He was
that
doing
member.
his service.
well
No,
after
well,
the first
like-
after the first chuck
like he did that
into the
every
neck,
day.
he let that sit for a second so the guy knew.
No,
and then he
it
went
was
at
a serrated blade.
Yeah, he watched
too.
his
I mean-
soul disappear, and then
No, I was gonna say is like
Yeah.
little known fact. Jerry actually lost his finger because he stole in Saudi Arabia. You know,
Yeah,
so
that's right. That's the story.
it's a very small known fact about him. He
It
was
wasn't that his
he was a thief.
doofy brother chopped it off.
Playing a
just a
game.
thief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Old school.
Yeah. I
he,
don't
fu-
know,
he
man.
fucked around in the wrong place.
Playing a
Dude.
game of miss the finger with
Lucky
the
he
hatchet.
didn't lose
Sometimes
his hand.
I'll think about that one fucking scene from Vertical Limit, dude. I really have
But
not.
this is
Yeah.
media though. You're talking
What's
about
Vertical Lit?
movies.
What
where
happened?
they have the bag of blood, and I was real little. It's like bag of blood. We're in here, and
Well,
they
let's
they
get
killed
there.
someone and pulled all his blood, put it in a bag, and then exploded it where they fell into a crevasse.
Is there
I
a
bet
missing,
we could
is there a
find-
missing
hey,
pipe? Is
This
there a
is
missing
one I've
pipe
never
involved?
thought of. I'm not happy that I thought of this, but
Okay.
It took me forever. to get
I
to
want
Bill
to see a
Paxton.
person actually climbing in a large cow's anus and back forth like it was Ace Ventura. Because I'm sure they can
okay.
they
That's
can fit a
hilarious.
lot in there. I'm sure there's like a small person that can fit in there, and someone
Poor
Wall
cow.
Street dude has paid
Poor
some
cow.
little person to hop in a cow butt. I'm just saying, there's got to be a video somewhere.
I hope it's not a
It might
live.
be
I hope it's
behind
not a live
paywall.
cow.
It fit a
No, it's
like
got to be a
little
live
person.
cow.
Toby,
Oh, shit.
watch what you say.
So,
I mean,
so Dabber.
they stick a lot in that butt. I think they could, probably take it. What?
There's going to be a lot of
Dabber
fisting.
said, I saw an accident in South America where this woman and her mom were on a scooter. There was a crash, and the woman ends up holding her mom's head and just screaming. That
Oh
one
my-
stuck
you
with me.
saw that?
Yeah.
Like live?
And then his next comment is loved Vertical Limit growing up. Dabber.
Yes. Yes.
Fucking see you in hell, baby.
Yeah.
Loved Vertical
You
Limit.
saw that in real life. Like, that's something I want to give you like a hug over. Like, geez, someone holding a disembodied head
That's
from their
fucked up.
mom.
Well, I don't know. It's
That's about
different.
as hard as it gets. I'm just saying.
It's different when you see it.
Yep,
Well,
let's look it up. Is someone holding a disembodied? Be the technical term.
Yeah.
It's still alive for a second. Still like a chicken, still making mouth movements.
Yeah.
Let's talk about space. Let's get a
No, I
different
mean, I
subject.
think we should probably. Are we waiting until 3 on this one, or should we
I
move over
don't
to
know.
the?
I mean, we could
No,
just.
we have to. We have to.
We do?
No, we should. Because it's. I mean, how long away is it?
It's an
hour.
53 minutes.
I mean,
Okay.
we've already made it this
And then,
far.
well,
I mean, the
Wait
2
till
minis
just-
probably only going to be like 45 minutes or an hour.
Do we have anybody? Okay? Ask the crowd. Do we have anybody from the West Coast in the chat?
Oh, what he said? No, I saw the video, but yeah, she was holding her mom's severed head.
Send that over. Just for future reference, we're not freaks. I just want to see that.
Let's just see that.
I must be traumatized like you, babe. You know, you're part of the team. I gotta see
Well,
what you
But
do,
that tickles my fancy.
Well, they are actually cracking down on that. They got rid of all of the gore sites.
Well, if he's
Here.
got the connect, let's see what's up.
Well, I mean, the gore is really hard to see now. Like, you can see any kind of porn you want, but
Pretty
like,
censored nowadays, huh?
well, just that aspect of it, yeah.
Well, live death, yeah, that's always been a thing.
So is
right?
it just
It's
is it just
like death.
Is it Google?
What is it called?
Well, some of the, like,
that-
well, that's hard though when you're looking at something in like war, right? It's like
Yeah,
it's
that's-
war footage.
That's history. That's different.
I feel like I haven't seen
but-
any crazy war footage though. I've seen people on fire, maybe get like
Yeah.
like shot, buried,
But
like in the wall.
snuff is something different, right? It's like that is illegal,
Man,
right?
yeah,
Snuff is
I
illegal.
think
Snuff is
it is.
illegal.
It is.
Joseph blew my mind. With his, one of
Is
his
that
stories.
literally what we were advertising our
Snuff-
Patreon?
no, yeah,
as?
yeah, snuff-
It's
it is-
highly
it is-
illegal.
I guess so.
And
Yeah.
it's black. It's black.
Please take all that back.
Joseph,
we were kidding.
Joseph was talking about like drone strikes. He was like talking about turning dudes into gender reveals. I was like, that's fucking savage.
Turning what?
That was pretty heavy.
Turn
that was
people
pretty
into
heavy.
Gender reveals.
Like pink
Yeah.
Turning what into?
people.
A person. Like,
People
like a drone
into-
strike.
You know, like
It
at a
just-
gender
it just
reveal,
referred
you'll
to
have
as a gender
the
I don't
popper,
remember
and
that.
it'll be
And
like
then
a
kill
color.
someone for it.
Oh
He
my
said
God.
turning people
Yeah.
into
Yeah,
gender
he was
reveals.
talking
That
about,
should
like,
happen.
reporting
That should
from
happen,
drone strikes.
Toby.
I thought it was exploding a person. You fill them with pink or something. That'd be sick.
Oh my God.
No, they
That's-
just look pink when you explode somebody.
Yeah, just
Oh,
blew-
that was
blew
my
him up.
first thought. That's sick too.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, shout out like I care about children and babies. Shouldn't be
Adre-
having babies
adrenochrome.
anyway. Let alone killing adults to have babies.
Let the human race die.
I was so.
What you're not
Toby
gonna see it.
2023.
Let's eat everything.
I
Let's,
eat
let's
babies.
let's take all the resources and burn them. Let's monster trucks.
Let's end
Everybody's
this, guys.
in monster trucks.
What's the Highlander
all the
slogan?
oil.
There can
Let's,
be only
let's have
one.
missiles on monster trucks everywhere I
Come on,
look.
Houston,
dude.
you know the
Fucking nukes.
Highlander
Just
slogan.
wear it
No,
out.
I've never watched Highlander.
You gonna go out a pussy or not? Are you a bitch, human race? Are you about to stand up and fuck this?
You going
world?
out with a whimper or a bang?
That's what I'm
Bang.
saying. You know.
You guys, we're the last of the Mohicans.
Yeah. Well, Trail of Tears is right down the street.
I did watch a World War II documentary recently that I thought was kind of graphic when they got to
That
the
was just sad.
Philippine Islands or whatever.
Yeah.
Apparently there was like an island near Japan when they took it, like a bunch of like they spoke like a random dialect and it wasn't Japanese or Korean, and they tried to give them pamphlets, and the Japanese had kind of told them that we were gonna like rape them and stuff.
We're gonna rape you?
They're gonna rape you. So what they did were they were throwing
Run.
children off the cliff.
Oh,
And there's like
so they
footage
didn't
of
rape
them like
them?
throwing babies and then jumping to their death off a cliff
Because they were gonna get raped?
because they were afraid that the U.S. soldiers were gonna rape them. Yeah.
Oh no! So they were killing themselves to save themselves from the people that were coming to save them.
Yeah. And like there was one where a lady threw her kid and and then she saw like people were not getting killed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, she goes. Snap.
But it's great. It is a video, and it's like a I mean, it's you can't see like the impact, but you see her chuck a child.
Yeah.
Oh damn. I'm trying to see child chucking. That doesn't
Well,
seem
that bummed me
fun,
out. I'm
but
just saying that's something that I saw like
do it.
associated with like war videos. And
I
there
think
was,
she already knew that they were fine, and she just didn't want that kid no more.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Perfect opportunity
Previous
to become
marriage, you know, it was kind of ruining her new thing with the stepdaddy. So
Stop. Yeah, it's like I'm already here. Yeah.
Wartime. I can't get in trouble, right?
I'm kind of tired. I don't want to carry this back.
Yeah.
You want this?
This isn't.
This is like I
this
saw
isn't
that.
relevant to
You're going to jail.
Instagram.
Does a fucking like in the shirt fucking man,
Man, if we had just like probably 100 more people watching, we'd probably get in trouble a lot more often.
You think so?
I think we have the right amount of people to say the kind of shit we say right now. And you know that goes hand in hand. You know, as more people watch,
We
maybe
get
we
drunk and
just
say
double down and
We get drunk and say some fucked up shit.
When did we start talking about Clancy Brown? Clancy Brown is awesome. Clancy Brown.
Who's Clancy? It sounds like a detective. I'm gonna guess.
No, dude, you know Clancy Brown. He's the voice of Mr. Krabs.
I like Clancy
Brown
from
sounds like a
the
detective
Midnight
from New
Gospel.
York.
Dude, I'm gonna show. He's also in fucking Highlander.
Double Highlander references tonight?
Oh shit, Davey knows. He
Man, when did I say fucking
Brown.
Highlander? I was
This
a
is
fucking
Clancy.
child.
There could be only
Clancy
one.
goddamn Brown.
There could be only
dude, so-
one.
You know him. He was also in goddamn Shawshank Redemption.
And now he looks like crackhead Anthony Bourdain up there with the hair. Yeah, you know.
Who is he?
That's Clancy Brown.
Sorry, guys, I missed that part. I know this guy.
Yeah, you do. He's played all these characters. He's Lex Luthor. He's the mask.
Ooga Booga?
Yeah, that's him.
That's not the name, but that's what we used to call it when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah,
Wait, you talking about
very
Crash
racist.
Bandicoot?
Yeah.
His name is Uka Uka, or it's like Uka Uka.
Okay.
AKU. Actually, no. It's Uka Uka. But when I was a
AKU,
kid.
AKU.
Uka
Not to be
Uka.
confused
Aku.
with.
But it literally says its own name, and it says Uka Uka.
Then it's UKA.
Yeah, what did I say?
AKU.
Aku. Yeah, no, I mean Uka Uka. Yeah, I mean the other way. You're right. But no, we used to. But me and my brother thought it said Ooga Booga.
Oh.
Ooga Booga. That's what I always thought it said until
It's a little
I played when I
racist,
was older.
Toby.
Is it? It
Yeah,
wasn't
it
a
feels
black
weird.
mask in the original. If that helps. I don't know why it's racist, but I assume.
Just apologize. Just blindly
Sorry for being
apologize.
racist.
There you go.
I apologize.
We'll just clip that and use that anytime we need it.
No, yeah.
Anytime we need to
You
issue
can just
an
add
apology.
that in to any sentence.
Yeah.
And it makes. I'm just sorry for being racist.
Sorry, I was racist.
But no, I played that last Crash Bandicoot. I told that fucking shit was hype for me, bringing that shit back in my life.
I hate when people use the N-word, man.
Oh.
What?
Yeah.
Have you been around that like at all, like in the past 10 years?
What,
Around
white dudes
people
using
saying the
Yeah,
N-word?
like for real saying the N-word?
white dudes? I
It
tell
bums
people.
me out. I hate that. I
You
hate
tell
that.
I
people
gotta say
the
something.
N-word?
No, I gotta.
Do you
tell
say
whi-
something if you hear someone say the
White
N-word?
people, yes.
Yeah. What do you say?
I say,
Whoa.
not
I would
around
be like,
me.
yo, no.
You're not allowed to
Yeah.
say that. Or at least if they go into some rant about why they're not allowed to say it and they're some country bitch, I know to get them out of my
That's
life.
exactly what I was about to say.
And
the last
then-
time I heard it was like a country white girl.
It's a red flag.
So bad. It's
It's a
so
red
bad.
flag.
It's on
Like,
purpose for sure.
It's so bad.
It's a red flag.
I don't like when they. I don't know when they feel like it's okay to say it in front. I don't know. They're just gonna say it. That's just how they talk.
That I don't fuck with that. I don't hang
But
out
yeah,
on
that's
that.
you know what? Good point, Toby. That you choose who you associate with, and if it's just a
I
random,
mean, if you're in a
it's
gas
random
station and someone's
occurrence
talking
or
about telling a
whatever.
story and they talk about like they just drop a hard R.
John Wick chapter.
I
4.
literally was in the gas station and she was talking about like a black dude smacking her, and then she said, "I won't be hit by an N-word," and I was just like, "Holy fucking shit, you're fucking trash!" Like,
Now
You're trash. I hope
That's
you
a
get-
weird. That's a weird line there.
I hope every black guy you
That's-
see
but
beats the
that's-
shit
it's
out
I
of
couldn't
you.
believe
Yeah,
it. Like,
it's still gross. It's
it
still
is
gross.
gross because she dropped it and then looked like I felt like everyone and I looked me in the eye. I was like, "Holy!"
Well,
fucking
no, because
shit.
she's coming
Oh,
from
so
a point.
since I'm the closest to black, here we go, I
Well,
guess.
no,
Holy
she's
fucking
coming
race
from a
war.
point. She's coming from a point of a victim, but she's like making it's like okay because she's a victim to
say that.
Yeah,
Right.
To say
Yeah,
that.
yeah,
No,
that-
that's the whole intent.
Oh, she's
and
trying to take
everything
the
else.
victim
It's like
pass?
a slip. It's like a fucking easy way out.
In
or-
that instance,
or like
so
a,
she's mad because she's been struck, and that's what she says.
It's a victim thing.
Madam, I know you are angry right now.
Now you're wrong. Now we all gotta beat you.
But is
Now,
it justified?
You're getting hit by
it? No.
every person
Yeah.
here.
It's gross.
Man, woman, and child line up to beat this racist white cracker.
So I one time I was
Is
playing
that a
football,
Savannah, Georgia?
and
Savannah, Georgia.
It's
We're
just
gonna
a weird
come
word.
over here
Draw.
and hit this woman.
Yeah.
Can we hit that?
I'm
bong?
just a
Can we-
Southern
can we-
lawyer.
Can we just fire up that bong?
Yeah. Dude, so
Hit
also-
that-
I'm
hit
just
that
a
one
gentle
thing.
Southern lawyer, and I'm here to tell you that if you are white and you drop the N-bomb in public, or in private for that matter, people will know.
Yeah.
And they will come from miles around. Smack that shit out of your mouth.
And let
Put
you
clips
know.
together of you talking like that.
Put it on TikTok.
Fuck. Well, I was playing football one time, and
These suck.
I was so confused. Someone
There it is.
tackled someone, and the other guy was like getting in his face, and he called him the N-word.
Oh, just another.
A black dude called a white guy the N-word,
Okay.
but he was so mad. We're like, "What the fuck is going on?"
You can't do
It
that.
was just gross.
What is
it was
I-
just gross.
Just to be gross.
It was just,
He
it was
mad.
just gross.
He was just being gross.
Yeah.
It was confusing because they tackled each other, and he was just like yelling at him and called him that. And everyone was like, okay. I just never seen that before like that. Just like it used in like
That's when you need
non-racial,
like
just
a
actual
record
hate.
scratch and just like, huh?
I mean, it was just like, so
Yeah.
hateful. It was like,
Wasn't that what?
Bro.
What comedian said that? There was a comedian. I think it was it.
Was it?
I feel like it was Eddie Murphy or Chris Rock.
Okay.
Man, okay, I'm gonna tell you something
What's up?
that my mom used to say.
Oh no.
Let's text your mom right now.
Let's see what.
All right.
What's your, is
Houston
your
gets
mom
the
up?
floor. Houston gets the floor, and then I get the
No,
floor.
it's
I wanna
racist.
speak
It's
my mind.
racist shit I've heard my mom say that's like,
Go.
it's not even backdoor. It's overt racism.
I wish we
I've
had
heard-
like a bumper for this and a theme
Oh,
song.
bumper sticker?
Racist.
I wish
Houston's
everyone
mom
had.
has said.
I wish everyone had lights to where we hit to speak. And then, like,
it just bothered
like a
me. So
game show.
like you say that you call it out, like or if your parents say it, you know, I definitely was like, oh my fucking god, you did not just say that.
Okay.
So she referred to a black person, and I think it was in the sense of being tribal in the Philippines, but she referred to black people as a nug.
Oh no.
Called them a nug.
Sounds bad.
It's
that
bad.
sounds really bad.
Don't know, but it sounds bad.
It sounds bad.
And it's bad.
It's bothered me.
She's
Yeah.
like, no, it's common. You know, your babies.
No, she's got some fucking terrible stories about race, man. She's like, I mean, they're horribly ignorant in the Philippines, from what I understand.
Mm-hmm.
She's told this once. I don't even know if she makes it up. You know, she said that the first black person she saw, she was old enough to cry because she thought it was her
Fuck's that
shadow.
mean?
She said it was her shadow.
That's just some mean shit.
it's
You
some
can
shit.
obviously
She
see
literally
that's a
said that to
person.
me.
That's some passed on trauma shit right there.
I don't even know.
That's not
No,
a
it
true
is.
story,
Well, she
though.
grew up in a tribe, right?
But it's like passed on.
in the jungle, pretty much.
Yeah,
Dude,
she
that-
grew up in the jungle.
That's some
and-
like passed
like-
on trauma shit, dude.
They
That's
just
not
don't.
a true
they're
story,
dark
though.
themselves,
She
is
didn't,
what.
oh, my shadow.
Well, it's
she saw
confusing.
a person.
Yeah.
but
and
it's
was
all
mean
it's all
about
in what
it,
she
is what it sounds
interpreted.
like.
Said she was crying.
Yeah.
I don't know what the fuck she thought was going
And
on.
this dude is probably just like,
Holy
Oh,
fucking
dude.
shit. Not my friend. Not my friend. You're not my friend.
All right, moving on.
Not my friend. But also, like, the stories that she tells, like her
Making
grandfather.
little girls cry just walking
Well,
down the
dude,
street.
like, they're, like, doing good to have, like, running water. Like,
Right.
what they're living.
let alone a black man in the village.
I don't fucking know.
Water
I'm just
and a
trying
black- Is this a city? Is this a
They're not
full-blown
going
city?
fucking anywhere. They're wearing clothes from, like, the 60s.
Yeah.
Like, or earlier. I don't even know. Like, it's all clothes shipped over there. And, like, I'm trying to remember what else, like, that I thought was crazy that I heard her say about that stuff.
We should start filming your mom when she gets into some rants.
So her grandfather lived in a hut with a monkey. There's a monkey that shared a hut with her
Fuck
grandfather.
yeah.
And she knew this guy.
Seems tight. I
And
mean,
they apparently had to hike through the jungle to get to town to, like, write people.
To right people.
just
Yeah,
like
Philippines-
send mail. I mean, dude, I don't even know what the fuck is going on. Like, this is like the 50s, the 60s. I don't know when this is. But they're in like it's the jungle.
Yeah, it's the jungle.
Anyway, she doesn't want to hike 10 miles, and she tells the story that he literally did this. He hit her in the foot with a machete, and spit on it with chewing tobacco, tied it up, and carried her into town, so she'd have a reason to be carried.
She shouldn't
That's the story
she shouldn't be walking.
She didn't want to walk.
She didn't want to walk. So he gave her a reason to not want to walk.
That's the story.
So the parable is
logic.
you cry, I'll give you something to cry about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's logical.
Maybe that's what she was
way
doing.
around.
Yeah, maybe so. But I mean, she tells this as just like citing an event. This is just one of the things her crazy grandfather did.
Oh, just that one time he hacked my foot almost all the way off and spit in
Well, I
it.
assume he hit with the back of it. He didn't
No.
chop shit off, right?
I mean, she said it was hanging on. He
shit.
whopped her foot with the fucking
at it. No.
Yeah, he was like, "Hey, come here."
She had the scar to prove it.
Yeah, she showed me the scar.
That's pretty dangerous.
I just don't know what's the embellishment. It's obviously some crazy, ridiculously backwoods Asian shit.
Yeah, what was the lesson? What was the lesson there?
It's just a story that she tells. like, there's no lesson. Maybe she's like telling me, stop bitching or something. But
well,
I just thought it was crazy. Like I mentioned the shadow story, which I think is unbelievably crazy. She also is the same period as that story.
Okay. I saw a black person. I don't want to walk into town.
I don't know. She's just horrible, dude. We'd be like, I've been in a car with her, and she'd be like, "Oh my god, it's horrible."
What does that mean?
She just sees a black person and lock the car.
Oh. Mom,
I'm like, that's horrible.
Well, like I'll do the same.
Just with anyone.
Okay,
We're at a grocery
am I
store.
guilty? Am I guilty to do
You
the same
drove
thing
into a grocery
if I
store.
know?
Okay, hold on. What?
Okay, am I guilty to do the same thing if I know if I'm in a desirable neighborhood?
What?
What are you
No,
talking
I will.
about? If you see a black person and lock the door.
I mean, shit. I've been in big cities and everything else in rental cars or whatever. You just lock the doors when
Well, you lock
see
the
a
doors
person.
regardless.
when any person's like coming
I know.
towards you.
I'm smoking
You
a
know?
cigarette at the gas station, and someone got out of their car, looked at me, and I heard the beep with your car. I'm like, ow. All right.
Sometimes
it's happened
you
to
can
me
tell-
too.
Yeah.
You can tell it's a judgment call.
Oh, yeah.
I've definitely had someone double take, walk away from their car, see me lingering, come back within distance of their fob just to make sure.
And I was
I'm like-
looking. I was looking.
I mean, everybody
about to
does.
break in there,
Everybody
but-
does just to lock whatever your valuables are in the vehicle, even if
But-
it's a fucking Bic lighter.
The only
know,
problem
it's like,
is when you don't
fuck
do it and then just see a black person and then do it because of that.
Oh,
You're like,
that's
no,
gross.
or
no.
anyone, like really taking the.
But is that
shouldn't
is
you
that a
just lock
white is
your
that a
fucking-
white privilege thing?
No, shouldn't you just
is that a
fucking
white
lock your car?
privilege guilt?
What? Whoa! What is
What is
white
that?
privilege? Locking your car?
When you see a black person.
No, I mean that's why. Like when he said it like that, I was just like, it's just like one of those things you feel guilty because you're just like, fuck, I'm just locking my vehicle.
What do you? Okay, so
Yeah.
if I'm
You do it.
I'm
anyway.
just locking my vehicle anyways.
Not
you know?
intentionally. I'm
Yeah.
saying intentionally.
So I mean,
is fucked up.
imagine you're in your car. I make eye contact. You're like, oh shit.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah.
Oh, you see what I'm saying? You don't make a judgment call on someone. You just lock your doors when you get out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you just lock your fucking doors.
But it's like,
Yeah.
I don't. Well, I don't know. There have been plenty of times when, like, you'll be sitting in your car at a gas station, and like, how you got your home bums that hang out there, and they'll just
Put the door pull you.
up.
Dude,
They'll
Houston
walk up to you.
Houston's great at. He'll lock the door, roll down the window, get the fuck back.
No, I will tell you what. Do not walk up to my window.
I don't have
Yeah,
any
let him
cigarette.
know.
Yeah.
Let him know I'm
Houston
fucking
will-
crazy.
Do not walk up to
it's-
my
I do
car.
not fuck with this.
Yeah, Houston
I-
doesn't seem crazy.
I'm
but
crazier
he
than
is
you
like,
are.
I'll get
I don't-
really
he's
irritated.
different with homeless people.
I'll get
Like,
irritated.
I don't
if
act
you-
like that with
Houston, good
homeless
job.
people.
Good
Houston's
job.
like, hell
That's-
no.
that's the
I don't
perfect-
care if you need cigarettes. Yes, I have.
Perfect.
Like you pour them on yourself. Fuck you. I don't get
Back
away from my.
fuck up.
Yeah. But it's
match
out,
the
it's out of a
fuck
It's a
are you walking
safety.
up on?
Yeah.
It's a safety paranoia thing. I think it's not like.
It sucks. Like, I mean, that was the thing too. Is like you pulling guns, you barking orders in situations like that too, like bullshit like that. Like,
Yeah, it elevates to that. You know, if you don't,
I've never.
just
Okay,
say
so like
no
I have not
cigarettes
at
for
a
you.
gas station been like back the fuck up. I have a gun. Back the fuck up.
No, I've never heard you say I have a gun. I've
pissed.
definitely heard you back homeless people away from your car.
I
though.
get so mad because they'll like knock,
Yeah.
pull the door.
Yeah.
They're like, hey,
Oh,
hey,
fuck a pull a
hello.
door.
Like, oh my god, what? No.
A knock I don't like.
No, I will.
And the most fuck when you waiting for drugs or something back in the day, you'd be waiting for drugs and a homeless person come knocking trying to talk. You're like, I'm not trying to draw any attention myself. Right now. Get the fuck away
It's always
from me.
depending on where you live.
It depends on your situation. Because again, if you're just running in for something, you got a couple extra bucks, you probably throw it to them.
Man,
But
when I first
if you're
started getting weed, and we had the middlemen, we had to go to the projects. One time, a bunch of prostitutes came up to the car.
Prostitutes.
Knock.
That's just never happened to me before. I was like 17.
Would you? So you're not technically in a relationship right now, right?
No.
So you're single.
You want to get a prostitute?
No.
You want to bang a prostitute for the too many? Can we have you? Can we film you bang
next month?
Can we insinuate that you won't have a job anymore if you don't do it
next month?
I think he's classier than that. Like,
can I also tell you that we are also our HR department? So
what do you mean classier than that? What if she's classy?
Bit of a conundrum you put
What if
yourself
it's a
in.
classy prosy?
He needs to see proof of
Proof of
purchase.
class.
Yeah, he needs
I
to see
don't-
proof
They
of
have to be
purchase.
class.
Have you ever?
you will get to pick the prostitute within the
that?
budget that we set.
Yeah, proof of purchase
From a phone book.
There you
It's
go.
it's kind of a phone book looking thing with
And
boobs.
So what do you want? You want me to just do it? Like on
I want you to
camera?
fuck them. Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to do it at all.
Do it for Clancy.
Do it for the clout.
Look at Clancy.
What's
Fuck
the
a
joke
hooker,
about it?
dude. What is wrong with you?
You don't want.
You're single. You're the only one of us that can do
They can do
this.
it. Yeah, put
we
chocolate
believe in
sauce
you.
on a fucking hooker.
And
Put
do
some
it for Toby.
Caramel sauce, chocolate. Get
I
weird.
would
And think of us
never
while you're
do
doing
that.
it.
Yeah,
We're going to
have
be
our-
there.
our
We're going to be
posters
filming
should be
it.
up.
First thing about me is I don't like to
Caramel.
combine
You don't
food
like
and
caramel.
sex. That's the first thing about me.
It's the first thing I tell anyone when I meet
I
them.
will not fucking eat any
You
kind of
won't
syrup
eat
out of your
pussy
ass. I
in
won't eat
front
off
of
your
us.
butt.
What would you do in front? No, this is a weird question.
That's a
What
line
would you
he
do in
does
front of
not
us?
cross.
Do it for the Patreon,
becoming
Houston. Okay, so we're gonna get you
inappropriate.
an escort. We can't say prostitute. We're gonna get you an escort,
Yeah,
right?
well, yeah,
and you're
blowjob.
gonna bang this whore on
Blowjob, I mean,
camera
what do you want
for
to do?
our Patreon viewers.
It's got to be weird. You got to do something weird.
Promise.
I guarantee you, I don't think my dick would be hard. I don't think I could get my dick hard for a
You
hooker.
get to
promise.
pick the person.
Hey, they promise it does not look like that.
Yeah,
I
It will
promise.
look
I don't.
just like
not.
Clancy
It
Brown.
doesn't even matter if they're good at blowjobs
show
and they
them
start.
Houston's prostitute.
I don't think I have it in me to physically respond well.
It
No,
does
you
not
just got
look
the
like
nerve.
that.
You mean-
Just say
you're
yes.
kidding me, right?
Just say yes.
You
What
get
do
a
you need?
nervous-
They
What
just
drugs
start
do you
sucking
need?
the
Some
shit out of your dick. And
amyl
throw it in.
nitrate. Let's get
Houston,
you on some
you're
nitrates.
really-
What do you need?
You're like,
Houston.
there's gonna be a turning point.
what if we
We're
are
directors
into this.
now.
What if what if we are completely dressed in black? There's
like the Muppets? Like we're the
Yeah.
guys who control puppets,
But-
we're in the background
Yeah.
controlling your bodies.
No, no.
Be like
Listen.
punching
Listen. So there's just like a spotlight
That's
down
not
on
cheating.
you and the girl, right?
Okay.
And you can't. So it's black outside of a certain area, and we're dressed completely in black, head to toe. You can't see us.
It's a
all
theater
you can see
performance.
is the red light from the cameras as we move around and get shot.
Oh yeah, you're in the morph suits.
Yes.
Like black morph suits.
Yeah, and so you can feel completely comfortable. You can pretend we're not
Expose
there.
yourself.
Yeah, you're gonna take some liberties. You're gonna be sauntering around.
Namaste.
Take some liberties. And, get
You're
good
gonna be
shots.
dancing around.
I'm trying to get good shots. I mean,
Like
we're
breathing
try-
hard.
No, you should be the one working in this situation. You should be pumping.
No, I would probably be like, no.
Come on,
No,
Houston.
stop.
You're the bodyguard.
Hey,
No.
You're the
that's also
bodyguard.
a version of porn, right?
No, it's
Just
not.
some
I'd be
dude
like,
saying
stop it.
no, whipping out his dick.
No, I don't want to.
That's some gay
Do you
dude's
not
dream.
see
It's
my
you
friends?
saying no to him. So
I'd
let's
make
sell
an
it to
excuse.
them.
I'd be like, it's because of them.
I'm a marketer,
I'm really not into
you
this,
know.
but
I'm
do you
gonna
not see
find
my
a
friends with
place.
the cameras jumping around here?
I'm gonna find a place to sell this.
They're like-
Whatever
they're
you want to
humming.
do.
Yeah.
I like
This is
that
more for them.
On cue.
This is more for them. I'm so not into this. I would be like,
All right.
you could give me a Viagra.
You guys,
And
you need to change it too.
It would be unwilling. I just don't think that that's the
Viagra.
only.
Oh, that's
I don't
why
think
we do it. We just dose his water with Viagra
There
that
it
day
is.
and LSD and
Yeah.
get him hard and tripping. And then
No,
he's
no,
fucking.
that's gonna no.
It's
So
gonna
you've drugged
work
me.
so
You've
well.
drugged me.
No, we'll give
Heavily.
you.
There's natural herbs.
So
There's
okay,
natural
if you
herbs
were
for
like,
that.
so would it be
There's
unethical if
natural
you like
herbs inside
paid a
of-
girl to seduce your friend and they thought that they
we trick you. I'm not gonna trick you.
I'm
It's
just
funny.
saying.
Would
Wait,
it
yeah,
be-
that's sorry,
okay,
that's
so
unethical. Yeah,
no,
it's
what's
unethical.
gonna
Sorry.
happen?
He said he wants to be tricked. though.
No,
I
we're
think
gonna
the-
trick him into it. So what? You're gonna
the underlying
you're gonna
thing.
No,
He's like, you're
listen.
gonna- you're
I'm
gonna
set
have
it
to.
out.
You're gonna
So
have
we're
to.
gonna
That's what he
we're gonna
wants.
set this up. Okay, we're gonna get you an escort. Someone
Not
who's your
tell you.
type.
You're gonna drug me.
No,
No,
we're not
I
gonna
won't
drug
need
you.
it in
You
this
won't
case.
need it. No, we're gonna
think
we're
you're
honey
falling
pot
in
you.
You're gonna honey
love.
pot me.
Houston,
Yeah.
this already happened.
You're gonna think I
this
just
already
am
happened.
on one.
Yeah,
You're
no,
gonna go on a date by the river,
basically.
dude.
So you're gonna meet
This
a
is
girl.
past-
buy
this
an
is
ice
past
cream.
tense.
You're gonna meet a girl. It's gonna seem like a meet cute. It's gonna feel like it is
Like a
destiny.
movie.
It's gonna feel
But
like
she's gonna
it
be
is destiny.
slutty.
A little bit slutty. Where
She's
she's gonna
already
be
on
like,
her
I
way.
wanna
She's already
fuck
on her
you,
way.
dude. Like,
Blowjob.
yeah, and like you're
Almost
like
instantly. And
oh, I'm into
it's
this. And we're not there yet. So she brings you back to her place.
Yeah.
Which is here.
Or like, bitch, I swear to God, if my friends walk through the door, I know I just met you.
I know this feels too
feels
good
like
to be true.
something that they would ideally want to do. Do you
Now-
know my friends?
Now, hey, now this is funny. If you actually,
I don't know
listen,
how I'm gonna act.
If you actually,
if they walk through the
if
door,
you
you
actually
need to
fall
tell
in
me.
love and then you ruin
will
it
never
because
know now.
No, he actually falls in love and has a great night, and then the whole time you ruin it because you think
You're
we're about to walk
you start
in
telling
on
me
you.
the story I'm telling you guys. You're like, you met her by the park, she sucked your dick.
Yeah.
The next day sounds familiar, don't
Oh
it?
my God. What happened after that?
Toby was dressed as a filing cabinet, and I was dressed as the futon.
We had her hum the whole White Album on your balls.
Yeah.
The futon with multiple holes in it.
And we got footage of the whole thing. The Patreon thanks you. You did great.
Yeah. That would really suck. I feel like that might actually.
sounds
There's
like you're
there's a
asking for
circumstance
it.
where I feel like that would work on me.
Yeah. Let's go.
I know.
Especially if I drink.
Let's go to
I
Vegas.
know it
Let's
would.
go to Vegas. That's what will happen.
Take you into
That's where it would
fucking
happen
Vegas.
if we traveled somewhere.
Oh, if we could get you to
Dude,
fuck
hey, cheap flights.
a lady boy,
Cheap
in
flights out of
some
Nashville,
Taiwan or something,
guys.
or
What,
accidentally-
fuck?
You want to go to Thailand, fuck a lady with a dick?
That's
What about
that
boobs?
gets
They got
expensive.
boobs?
That gets expensive. That gets expensive.
They got, yeah, they
and
got
then he
tits.
might come back
Anything
missing
for
a
content.
kidney or a liver or something.
Oh,
No.
you're down. You're down if
Yeah.
you get a liver out
Dude,
of it.
I don't know.
I want to take home
Why?
a liver.
I want an organ.
You know,
Why?
if I'm gonna do this, I only get paid in black market organs these days. I'm big. You know, I'm big. I don't do Bitcoin. I only get paid in livers.
Well, Toby and I can't start an OnlyFans, so we
We're
have
in
to do
relationships,
that.
so you guys gotta fuck for us. Right?
You guys got to fuck so we can make money.
Yeah,
I
let's-
just literally last week found
Real
out
bird-
how cock rings work.
Yeah,
Real
tag-
bird OnlyFans.
Yeah,
You're like,
tag-
this is a great
yeah, you
web
just
series.
gotta
It's
tag-
a sexual awakening.
In
Yeah.
order for you to get credit, you got to tag it, Real Bird or TNT.
Yeah. Next time you fuck, make sure to mention Real Bird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like shout
Real
it out.
bird.
Yeah, just like all over Pornhub.
I'm not like
No,
super
just
all over
repressed
Pornhub.
either.
real
though.
All
life.
over Pornhub. Just like tag everything Pornhub, TND, and Real Bird.
Are you guys
you go.
vocal when you fuck?
Yeah, shit. I'd say some shit.
Yeah.
I'll say some shit.
You just talk.
I'll
It,
say
depe-
some
it
nasty
depends.
shit. It just depends
it
on.
really depends. It really depends.
Are you talking about
I would.
Dirty
be.
talk aside, do you
fuck
make
it.
noises?
Do you make noises?
Oh fuck yeah!
You're
Especially
not-
climax.
noisy boys?
Not a lot.
I've been told I make the craziest fucking faces. But, don't we all? Don't we all? Don't we all make the craziest?
Quiet.
Unemotional.
Yeah. It's kind
I've been
of.
told it's. I try to put it on even to the
What do
point.
you do? What
like,
do you do?
I used to do
Do
nothing.
you say shut the fuck up?
It would probably just
because
be
he always looks
silent.
disinterested.
You know, and so I've been told in the past, and I try to.
You need to
I'll
put
try
on more
to-
charades.
Yeah, I need to have
You
a
need to
show
put,
about
you need
it.
to put on more charades just for your partner.
But you know, it's fun to put on a show and have a good time. But maybe there's just a deeper problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, Toby can't be intimate.
Well, but I was told that from a young age.
That
Not in a
you're-
weird way.
whoa.
Do you do a weird
Young age with young
do you do-
people that I was a quiet
Yeah.
comer.
Oh, you got quiet.
I guess
Do
I
you-
just
do you make
for
no
a long
noise?
time.
You just
In the past. Now I'm
I'm not gonna
starting
lie.
to
If I'm being honest, do you do rape fantasy stuff?
Michael Jackson.
What?
Shit?
Have you done rape fantasy stuff?
I ain't doing that shit right now.
I could see.
I ain't doing that right now.
I ain't doing it
Shut
right
up.
now.
This moment.
So hey, okay,
Nah,
you guys want to talk?
dog.
You guys want to talk about some like vulnerable shit? So you guys are talking about.
Go ahead.
Why not?
No,
I just-
no,
You know why?
stopping
Why
you.
not? Fuck it. So you guys are talking about on Christmas about fucking hoods and shit and fucking uncircumcised penises.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Okay.
Yes.
Sensitivity.
I was
So,
like,
clitoral
so
hoods.
check this out.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Clip.
I'm
You're
not,
not
I'm not.
circumcised?
I'm not circumcised.
Okay,
Hey,
So,
you're not close.
so I can tell you guys.
gang, dog.
So I can tell you guys firsthand that like it is fucking ultimate sensitivity.
Well, see, that's what I was
Like,
gonna ask. It
like-
always had the
like
protection over
fucking
it from day
like
one.
I'm telling you, like beyond the point, you wouldn't
Instant
fucking-
coming.
So
I love how you were listening in and
so
being like,
I'm telling,
"Oh."
yeah. So I'm telling you guys, like I didn't want to chime in at the time, but
You should
Okay.
have.
you know what? I will be vulnerable, and I'll just say,
Okay, but how do
fucking-
you know that it's more sensitive?
That
though?
was my
Because,
whole point.
okay,
You
I-
can't
okay,
know
so
what it's like.
10
okay,
seconds,
and you know
Dave.
what? I thought about it because you guys are talking about it, and my argument is when it comes to head, like when I get
Yeah.
head,
Erosion.
Okay,
is
so
the
no, when I
argument.
get head,
Yeah.
Yep.
it is so fucking like intense.
You're a good
Everybody
To the
loves
point, no,
getting
no,
a
no, no.
You're
To
a
the
good
point
receiver.
where I have to always ask her, like,
Madam,
out.
madam,
Chill out with that.
chill
the f-
and like do this certain little thing with your tongue and like whatnot, but
Oh, you're real
don't go ham.
specific.
Don't go fucking ham because like
You're
my fucking
sensitive.
the head.
He's a sensitive boy. I mean, all
like,
over,
I'm
you
telling
know?
you, I'm super sensitive.
Right.
So and I'll go even deeper and say like when I was growing up, I was really prude because. So
No.
Sensitive
the,
dickhead,
no,
dude.
so the philosophy from my father was he was like,
Oh, no.
hey, he was like, you know what? He's like, I was circumcised, and you know what? The thing is like I don't know if it's the right or the wrong thing, but
That was our debate
I
last
want
week,
my
too.
fucking child to be able to decide for themselves
They're never
Yeah.
gonna
whether
do it.
they want to.
You're not gonna do it.
No,
Too
but the
late.
thing is,
Never
it's
gonna
like
do it.
now at this point, like whatever.
Yeah.
But dude, my
You wanna try it?
So that was no. That I might.
Have a late
So the thing
bris?
is like so my father
Can we
later
film it?
on like is that when I
Someone's
was when I was older, my dad was like, "Hey, I'm sorry I didn't get you circumcised because I heard
he
this. I read this
apologized.
article saying that like men that aren't circumcised are more susceptible to get HIV or whatever." And I'm just
What?
like, Dad, I'm like, dude,
Some weird
I'm like,
propaganda.
no, it
Well,
was like some weird shit. But the thing is
Your
like,
dad was
and he, no,
on
but the
the
thing
internet.
is. No, it was
So did
just
he
like,
think you being
no, it
uncircumcised
wasn't
was
even
gonna
all,
make you not gay?
It wasn't even all of that. It was something even I even heard circulating, and it was like something like the percentages of men that were uncircumcised
Being
or whatever, getting HIV, and I was like, Dad, I was like, HIV is something that was like way back in the day.
You gotta
and,
clean
like,
that shit out,
That's like
yeah.
a fucking certain thing, and like I've never had any problems keeping
It's
it
like-
clean. I've never had any problems keeping it clean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like I've
Spegma,
never,
another thing.
you know.
You ever had spegma?
You gotta
Dick
stay-
cheese.
Dick cheese.
No.
Sorry,
'Cause,
is
like,
that a lie?
I guess I'm kind of OCD.
I
'cause,
bet you
like,
scrub the
I'm-
fuck
like,
out of your
I
dick.
shower. I
Yeah.
shower every day and sometimes multiple times a day.
Yeah.
So
You got
I
it,
love
you know.
I love showers. I love
That sucks.
being
I
fresh
feel like
and-
I.
Love
I'm
us.
glad-
Love
I'm
cleaning
glad-
my
the
dick,
thing
man.
is, it's like so it brings up to like the whole things like in high school and like dressing down in locker rooms and everything else and like
Yeah.
when I was
Showing
growing
your-
up there was always like the stigmatism of like people that weren't uncircumcised were like funny or like weird or different and like
No.
and I was like it was just some weird shit and like I never dressed down because I was
Dicks
in fear.
are
I don't want you
I
to
was
look
in
at my
fe-
dick.
Yeah, I was in fear of fucking being like the odd one out, so
Well,
I
again,
never
all
fucking
dicks
dressed
are
down.
funny, remember?
But the
Like,
weird thing is,
hooded
like
ones,
the whole
unhooded,
dressing
big
down
ones, small
and
ones,
PE
we
and
laugh at
everything
them
else
all.
is just odd in itself.
I guarantee you, I would have studied my dick more if I was uncircumcised. I feel like I would really look at it if I was uncircumcised.
You haven't
I'm
spent
saying,
enough time
like,
with it?
I'll say I've heard that men that aren't are more well off.
Okay.
And-
There's an extra inch.
And I will say, freaking,
With some extra
I've got a
skin.
fucking hog, and it's been able to grow, and I've never had any fucking.
Oh, what you saying? It stunts growth though? I don't think that.
It's like my dick has a
It's
parka
extra
on.
Well, no, if you got extra skin, it can grow.
That's an
and
extra
freaking-
inch right there.
I don't know how it works. So you said you can grow.
Now,
into
where
your
do you
dick.
measure to? Do you pull down to measure?
So
all
what
I
you're
know,
saying
all I
is
know is dynamite. Dynamite comes in small packages.
Dude, that's one of my
Is
favorite
this
pickup
something
lines
you
I've
ever
heard.
thought you would see on a podcast? Whoever is fucking watching.
They call me sewing machine because 1 inch is 1 inch is hell at 100 miles an hour.
Sewing machine. Oh yeah, man.
I heard someone just yell that out of context. They call me sewing machine. Yeah, why they call you sewing? It's because 1 inch is hell at 100 miles an hour. I was like, oh shit.
Hell yeah.
I love that.
What if no one said, "What does that mean"?
I'll tell you what that
sewing
means.
machine.
They call me
No,
sewing machine.
don't even tell me why. I'm now calling you sewing machine.
Yeah, I don't care.
I don't care why.
Sewing machine.
Mr. Sewing Machine.
I was calling you juice box.
Let
I'm
me
gonna call you sewing
explain.
machine.
Please don't. You know,
I'll call you Lunchbox.
Yeah. But yeah, so like are you doing
lunchboxes.
any derogatory.
Everything's offensive if you mean it
Are
to be. You know.
Are you engaged in some derogatory stuff? Talking shit.
You ever been
Do you
fucked
slap
up to a
do you slap
person,
girls?
dude?
You slap her boobs.
You slap her titties around? Smack her.
I'm not sure what you guys are referring to.
Disrespectful stuff.
Some disrespectful
No, I
stuff.
don't like.
That's
I don't
like
like
some
rough-
relationship
I don't like
or-
roughing up women or anything like that.
Some of them, that's their
I'm not.
idea.
I'm
That's
not in.
they asked
That's
for it.
their
Who's
idea.
they?
The ones that would ask you to rough them up.
Oh shit.
Okay.
So I've had. Okay, so trust
Oh.
me, I've had girlfriends that like asked to be choked and freaking.
Yeah, that's it.
And everything else, and that's kind of odd.
I
And
brought
those
a
are
knife.
always the women that have been abused.
Fuck with a choke.
No,
You know,
I
it
guess
seems
so.
like most of the time it's women that have been abused.
Hey, no, shut up.
Man, I don't.
Oh,
I
no,
don't
I'm
know.
telling you. I know
You
by
might be
experience.
onto something.
No, by experience, I'm telling you, I'm almost
Yeah.
40 years
Are
old.
you gonna just
and
call
like
that-
women,
My experience told me something different, but it's all good.
Oh,
You know.
I want to hear. I want to
I've
hear your
choked every person
experience,
I've ever
man.
been with.
Yeah, it's like-
Whether
all
they
had
liked it or
different-
not.
They all had different problems.
When we're going, I want you to put this knife up to my neck. Is this because your uncle fucking touched you?
Yeah.
No.
Bring that up. Hey, just put the fucking knife to their neck and fuck them.
Right.
And
Just
then
give them
ask,
what they want.
ask
Yeah.
later
Hey,
in therapy.
what was that?
Hey, just so you know.
Hey, what was
why
that
did you
back
kept
there?
calling me Unc? I didn't like that.
Yeah, you kept yelling.
I
Fuck
played.
me, Unc.
I played
Daddy
the
is
part.
one
No,
thing,
you can't
but,
say-
you know, is it weirder than Daddy? Uncle is definitely weirder than Daddy,
Yeah.
right? That
Uncle,
is it.
Uncle
is it worse-
Daddy.
is it
Uncle
worse?
Daddy's
the
hot.
worst.
No, that breaks through everything. It's fine now.
Is it bad to
Uncle
play
and
the
Daddy are
part?
separately bad,
Is it bad?
but Uncle Daddy.
Well, Uncle Daddy or Uncle Dad or is
That's not a
what.
thing, is it?
What that's sometimes
House of
what people
Dragon?
will
I'm
make them.
confused.
No, that's what some people will make. Like some women will call
Mormons?
Like if you have a man who is not really around, kind of comes in and out of the kid's life, that'll be like
Uncle
an Uncle
Daddy.
Dad.
Oh, right. Okay.
That's Uncle Daddy.
They
Yeah.
might be attracted to that guy.
Well, no, that's the kid's dad. That is the kid's dad, but the dad is in and out of the picture.
Oh.
So that's
Not
an
the
Uncle
main
Dad.
dad.
Sad. That's a sad
Yeah,
reference.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Very
you said
sad.
Uncle Daddy. I was like, this sounds horrible. An Uncle Daddy?
It's
I was like, is that like House
it's-
of Dragons?
It's getting more toward.
I'm just saying, if
when
I get
hear
called
that,
Uncle Daddy, I'm slapping.
There's like
It's
a
all hard.
confusion. I don't know if it's daddy or the uncle. There's like some inbred.
It's not good.
When I hear that,
No.
it sounds like some inbred or something.
No, it's more along the lines
Yeah.
of just like calling out somebody.
Honestly, when I
So,
hear it,
yeah.
I'm like,
It's-
I don't know if he's the uncle or the daddy.
It's a
We've
it's
talked
a
about
dad that is around at the frequency of an uncle.
Right.
Well, we
I don't
talked
ever
about
want to be referred to that.
the
So, like, on the
Uncle
annual-
Grandpa and the Uncle Daddy that was on Claus. We mentioned that one a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's a kind of balling name when you think about it in a mob situation. though.
hopefully
You know,
he's just-
Uncle
hopefully-
Daddy.
Yeah, hopefully he's just the uncle that's
It's like, it's
being
not
the
sexual
father
then.
figure. And
Well,
that's-
he's also
I can get
fucking
that, I
you.
can get that reference.
Hey, what
He's
was
not
that?
not fucking you.
What was that with
Yeah.
the knives and the uncle stuff?
Oh, what?
That's not you.
That's not you, Uncle Daddy. That's such a bad. Just try it. Say it out loud.
It's a bad.
Say it in a
it's
sentence.
Bad
So,
reference.
So you know,
That
like
Uncle Daddy stuff? What was that
21.
about?
It sounds like some
Do something for
it
me
sounds like
style.
It's like porn
Say-
up
say like-
headline.
Come on, Uncle Daddy, will you do that for me? Will you say that? If right, it's just a.
What is
Say
what do you
that
want-
3 times, baby.
Call me Uncle Daddy 3 times.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah.
Toby blows his load right there.
Toby says, "How? Jump how high? I'll stab someone to death if they want me to."
Yeah, dude. You want to jump higher than that? I'll cut them to pieces if I really
If that
get the
can make you
option.
happy.
So Rowdy says, such as car accident may not be your fault, but these records can be used publicly legally.
That's a little.
I don't understand.
A little.
Yeah, we need to start talking in code, dude.
I don't think we've said anything that risky.
Also, we've never
But
done any of the shit we're talking about.
Now it's on a.
It's all a lie. We have never abused people in our life, okay?
Oh no, hell no, never.
Never abused a
Not
soul.
never. Not even a dog.
What?
Like
the
they're
knife story-
like
the
they're
knife
even
story is
like
true.
they're above us.
The what?
What's
The whole
happened?
knife story
Our
is true
dogs.
is not my idea.
The knife story is true, but it was
Yeah.
not your idea.
Yes.
What knife story?
The
to
knife
the neck?
to the neck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Never happened.
Don't slip
And it was
up.
because her
Not
uncle
ne-
molested
not
her.
never.
You better be careful and not like fall. You better have grip. You have socks on.
Tread
Fuck with a
lightly, my
knife on her
friend.
neck.
Oh yeah, no, I was scared.
You're gonna
Fucking
slip.
right.
You
Yeah.
know. Oh.
I went deep enough for all of us.
You want me to go harder and also push the knife in a little more? I don't feel
Bounce it on your
At
chest.
what point, you know,
like
what if I come and
like the sharp part
lose my
on the
grip?
sternum?
Yeah.
We're on that fine line.
Yeah.
We're,
That's hot.
we're juggling on the
that.
line.
That's
Like ready.
Yeah.
Like here we
We can
go.
get right to the line, but yeah, don't slip.
yeah. Do I have to wear
We're gonna
this
be on
mask?
your shit.
Yeah.
I hate this.
All right, we got about 10 minutes
I'm glad you guys are there.
The last
until we can end this.
New Year's.
I'm glad we got the real moderators in house.
Well, fucking, I don't
Like,
even
whoa,
know.
now,
I mean,
hold on.
y'all know what it is. Will
Change
anyone
it up.
hop over with us? Will you guys? Will a couple of
It
you
depends-
motherfuckers?
I mean, it
see
doesn't
some
matter.
weird
We
shit with
have
us?
to do it. We haven't.
We're
just
about to
figured-
go
some people
wild.
there,
Like
yeah.
we've already wet. Like we've been
You're already
trying.
wet your seat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
We're gonna get wild.
you're gonna have to jump on over to the Patreon,
everybody-
go join the Patreon for $2 or $5, and then join the Discord and go to the Theater Voice channel where we're gonna be live streaming the Drinking a Joint Too Many, where we show fucked up shit, and
It's-
Father Greg's gonna show his fat uncircumcised hog.
You said you got a hog.
you know
too.
what?
He's gonna
You know,
show us how sensitive it is.
If we get 100, if we
Explain
get
it.
100 more, if we
Yeah.
get 100 new subscribers, I will. I will show my
A
hog.
huge
He doesn't
goal for
understand how
yourself.
it works.
If we get 100 more people ever in my life, I'll just go naked for
I'll
you.
whip out this hog and stroke
Alright,
to
well-
glory.
At least they got something to work for.
How many strokes
Work
does it
towards.
take?
We got to start a new site, Only Birds.
What makes it a hog?
It's the girth.
The girth.
Yeah, it's the girth.
It's the girth.
he's got a fucking tuna can down there.
It's not very much right now. But
So you're
there's
a rogue?
there's very good circulation.
The boy's got a strong heart.
So it's okay.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
He can't put weight on
Strong
because
heart.
he keeps feeding that hog.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, your dick's gotta
It's,
have a heart.
it gets hungry. It gets hungry.
It's top heavy.
Oh, dude, if someone could feed their dick chips, I would be.
You got a crummy crotch.
I've got
I
a
would
crummy
definitely
dick.
drop my jaw.
It's
if I
got
saw
this
someone-
long. It's got this long
Crunchy on a little
elephant.
chip.
It's got this long
Just a little
elephant
bite.
trunk.
It takes
It's like,
little
"Rah."
bites. Damn.
Y'all remember those movies
That's
where it was
a
just
nightmare.
the dude's thumb? It was the dude's thumb, and he would animate them.
He would eat things?
No. It was just like he would have faces, people's faces on the thumbs, and they would act stuff out. It would be like there was like a Thumb Wars. It was like Star Wars, but with thumbs. So it's that, but it's dicks.
Oh.
Dicks with googly eyes and like moving mouths on them.
It reminds me of the last Jackass thing where they did.
Yeah,
they
the
built a
Godzilla.
huge table with his dick up on it, and it was like a character that they were using as a puppet.
And then the
shit.
snake or whatever was biting at his dick or
No,
something.
that was like the second one before they
the
did
newest
Godzilla.
one. It was like a whole city.
Yeah.
He was literally doing like this up under a platform, and his dick was used like a puppet. It was fucking weird. You didn't see this last one? I think it was. Was it 4?
It was 4.
or 5?
I haven't
Yeah.
watched the new one. No,
It's
think
just
it's weird
the
that
intro to it. It's
4.5 is on Netflix.
dude. We could.
But not 4.
We can hit that up. We can actually watch the intro there on Too Many. and without them
As
claiming
long as
anything.
there's a vagina to accompany it.
We'll show
Yeah,
you.
I'll handle. Yeah.
I hate that.
Yeah, just bring a vagina in there, and
I'll just have one up.
I'll feel like it. I'll feel like it's. Okay,
I'll just have one up here for
I'm
reference.
definitely like,
Yeah.
I'm okay with like, I don't even know.
Here,
That's probably.
so what I want you to do is I want you
I'm
to
still
put
trying
your
to figure
hand
it
like
out,
this.
guys.
So
Here we
put your-
go.
I'm just trying to figure it
put
out.
your hands like this.
No, come here.
Put your hands like this.
Oh.
So Houston, you have to help him.
Right.
Show him how to do
I'm
it.
already coming in. Come here.
Put your
Turn
no.
it around. Turn.
Turn.
Flip. Can you?
Davey, come here.
Can you do it like back here?
No.
And
That's pussy.
wow, look at that. Look at that.
That's how you did it in
that was like a
third grade or some
velociraptor.
shit.
He didn't
Right.
want to do it. He
Something.
wanted me to put it
Do
behind
it.
my
You don't
head.
see no hand puss?
What?
That's
Do
some
the
third
hand
grade
pussy.
shit. You don't remember
Is it
that?
like a group thing?
Lick
Yeah, they
it.
just did it.
Lick
No,
his hands.
No, I'm not going to do it.
I'm good.
You,
Spit in it.
would you like to do it?
Spit
Don't
on
listen to them. Do it.
Lick my finger, dog.
Can I fuck?
This is exactly.
Are you?
I don't know. I like
Everyone's
maybe
defaulting.
okay.
Houston like loosens his tie.
Maybe
Houston
everyone needs
becomes
to.
an Asian businessman
They need to
so
pay.
fast.
No, I get to watch them lick it.
They're gonna have to pay. They're gonna have to pay to see it. Maybe.
All right, Dave's
It
gonna
just
lick
might
my
happen.
finger.
I don't know. I don't know.
Watching you guys.
For the right
I'll dip
price,
it in
anything's
some
for sale for the
candy.
right price, isn't it?
No, not everything.
Yeah.
Is
For the right price, everything's for sale.
Nah, I'd probably be dead over some shit. You know, it's like a lot of the shit we talk about. Before I do that, before I cut someone's neck off, I'd probably rather be dead.
Yeah.
And so
you would be the one getting your head
But
chopped
there is a
off.
price.
Hey,
But there is a
No,
price.
I don't like
Dude,
that.
could you
What you
imagine-
said?
okay, have
you
you
said
ever-
there's a price.
Have any of you
There
ever
is a price.
imagined getting your head chopped off? Have like thought about the weightlessness that comes like
From
once
being
it's
alive
like
a second?
like because
Without your body?
and then realizing like the last bits of air.
I
Like-
read that you can hear. I read that like.
your hearing is the last thing that
so
goes
you
when
can
you
see
die.
attached to your brain.
After
tell you
you get
guys-
cut off, they can say your name and you look at them.
Yeah.
I can tell you
Your
guys what I
eyes and your
experienced when I
ears.
died
Okay.
on the Patreon.
Yeah.
Would you rather? No, I don't care.
Let's
No,
go
no,
in.
I'll
Let's
tell you guys.
save it
No,
and go
because
in.
I
Some stuff
was-
happened.
Yeah, there was more.
Okay.
There was more afterwards.
So we're gonna talk about that on Too Many. If you want to hear what happens after you die, you have to go join the Toby and Davey Patreon to hear what the afterlife
It's
is.
like,
We
yeah.
have the secret.
It's fucking crazy.
It's fucking crazy.
It's-
That's
the afterlife
a
is fucking
direct
crazy.
Quote from the afterlife.
Because I died and I came back.
He fucking died, and he
it
has a
changed-
huge
it-
hog.
It changed my life forever. Not the hog.
Changed his life.
The hog
Not the hog.
helped.
That was
changed
that's,
my life
that's
forever.
been that little head's been the evil thinking for the big head forever.
Okay. Is it egg shape?
So
It's
were
been my
people-
Achilles heel.
Yeah.
My Achilles dick.
People were too aware of your hog.
No.
No, it didn't.
No,
get
I
around
was prude.
school.
I was a prude. I was a prude, man.
Your hog
No,
proof.
I
was
You're
scared. I was
lying.
like-
No one knew.
You didn't let anybody know that you were packing.
I'm not. I don't even think I'm packing.
Let's
I
get-
just know-
That's
I
why
just know-
y'all need
I
to
just
fuck
know-
strippers together.
Yeah,
as
I
a
don't
family,
like-
dude.
It's
I don't
gotta
even
be
think-
Will
huge.
y'all be
I don't
best
even
friends
think
or
I'm
not?
packing, but I've never had any complaints.
Would you fuck with Houston? Let's just end there. Would you fuck
you
with
fuck
him
Without a girl
on
there?
with one girl?
As long as I'm
Y'all two.
first. As long as I'm
What do
first.
you mean first?
First,
it's a
samesies.
it's a back
Whatever.
and forth. It's a
Man.
it's a it's a teeter
Okay, so
totter,
we're
baby.
Eiffel Tower and a chick. She's in the bathroom. I'm kind of anxious.
Y'all, and what are you doing? She's in the bathroom.
Right.
You're anxious.
Yeah, it's like
He's
this.
helping
He
you.
helps
out.
you
like
get warmed
this.
up.
Yeah. So
It's like one of these.
I'm
No.
looking at you.
No.
You're like elbow touch. I'm like,
No,
I
I've
touch
been
your thigh.
there. No,
You want me to jerk it for you?
He's
Get you warmed
pumping
up?
you up.
Are
He's
we
like,
live?
all right, let's
Are
get
we
some blood
live?
flowing.
Smacks it.
Blood flow. He looks away, but he's mad.
Are we still going?
Yeah,
We're
we've
still here,
still
but-
got 6 minutes until it's.
So-
Okay, I can
Year's.
elaborate on the
I would-
on the other two.
I would try to
that
upstage
might
you.
be for the Patreon.
We're gonna hold that
Yeah.
stuff for Patreon.
I would try to upstage you.
You try to
I want
outfuck
to
him.
hear.
Fuck
I
him
want to
up.
hear more about how y'all would
There is some
battle each
awkwardness.
other.
I would
when
fucking
you
blow
tag,
job
hey,
up.
when you're tag teaming, there's a certain boundary and all that.
Maybe.
And y'all seem like y'all are already pulling away from each other. I can tell by your body language.
I'm just talking. Yeah. Chances are, if he's fucking them and they're trying to suck my dick, I'm probably gonna get a little disrespectful too.
Okay.
I feel like that.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah, you're gonna get a little
Hey, man, I don't
mean
give a
because like you're not a good person if you're here between me and him.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's the nicest person. Be sweet. You know, well, in essence. You
High
have to
school
be
banter
literally
with
sweet.
4 white dudes, that is very base because Houston is only half white. I think you should really check yourself there, David.
We've only been in high school for 1 year, so
We got
it's kinda
held
your
back
fault.
a lot.
It's not about race here. It's
Well-
about opportunities.
That's virtue signaling, is what he's doing. He's letting us know that he knows what's up.
All right, you know
He
what's
sees
up.
right through
Yeah,
us.
I mean, it was mostly Davey and Toby fucking people. I didn't get to join, but it was mostly
Did
them.
we never fight? I think we
Didn't
did
y'all
it
say that?
right?
time.
Yeah,
Maybe a
didn't y'all?
time.
I feel like y'all
I'm
did that
pretty
together.
No, I
right?
didn't have the best times like y'all had.
This is definitely going to be too many.
There was that
All right,
one time
let's
we
go
went. There was that
over
one time
that.
we went and visited Houston on
All right,
the
no,
island.
hold it,
I love that
And-
story when
oh,
Toby got
wait a minute.
fucking
Hold.
handcuffed and knocked down.
I hate that. We gotta hold.
Yeah,
Because I have
hold on that
questions
one.
now. I have
Okay.
questions for you guys.
We have.
I need to get to
questions,
know
so-
your relationship
I'm a
better.
sexy
the two of
put
y'all.
you in
'Cause
handcuffs.
You obviously need to fuck. Y'all, you just need to do it.
We
We
need
need
Fuck
to
someone
tag
together.
team. We need to
Yeah.
like just run through something.
I mean, if that's
a few
what you-
times.
It's a
Is that
weird
what
way
you're
to say it. Sure.
Okay, so Dabber sent us an email with some options for too many.
No, you did not, Dabber. You
love
helped
you, dude.
us again.
Thanks.
This motherfucker
Thank you.
deserves.
All right, that's fam. They need to come. They need
I
to come
don't-
home. They need
Yeah,
to
you
come
need to
visit.
just come live with us
Yeah.
eventually.
We need to
Dabber.
pull up.
Okay, he's got a nice little. He's
All right,
got a little something for
don't
us.
get carried away.
He's got a little something for us
Is
in
it
there.
porn?
Okay.
Huh?
Is it porn?
What do you
Porn.
want to see?
I'd rather see porn than murder.
Well, let's see
I
a
like
little
porn.
bit of both.
Guaranteed.
I like porn.
Let's
A
dabble.
little bit of both.
Let's dip a toe.
I kind of want to see
As
both
long
at
as
the same
it's
time.
as long as it's equal.
Yeah.
Equal pleasure. You know.
As long as there's a puss to stare at in the corner, I don't care who's getting
Yeah.
killed over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just need a pussy to
You
stare
can
at.
chop off dicks, do whatever the fuck. You
Over in the
I
right
hate that
side.
stuff too, though. When they
Yeah.
were breaking glasses and assholes,
Yeah, you didn't like
I
that?
hated that.
You weren't into
Rating-
that?
I hated it.
Breaking glasses and assholes.
You don't
Yeah,
remember
that's
that
not-
one?
I
The
love
dude-
it.
That's very
I love it.
unpleasant.
You should show more of it.
It gets bloody real quick.
I
yeah.
hate it. Yeah.
Like we should lean into that.
Well, we've been there. That's an easy one.
That one's.
I want to show you something worse.
It's
I'm
easier.
not afraid.
I know.
I want to
that's
show
why I
you
was
shit
like,
that you're
I was
afraid
like,
of.
dude, that's the shit I can deal with.
That's how
I can
we
deal
know
with
when to
that.
back off
Yeah.
is when you're like, yeah,
Let's
do
go.
that.
I'm
Fucking-
scared.
That's how
Let's
I
go,
know you're
motherfucker.
lying and to show you something way worse.
I don't
You
have
know?
to.
I wanna
That's
test
my
myself,
choice
too.
It's still my choice because I could always just hunker down and go in my cave.
See, Dabber gets it. One man, one jar is training wheels. It is.
You know
It is
what I-
training wheels.
God.
You little pussy.
What I hope I never
know, I'm
see,
probably-
but
I'm
would
a
be
pussy
very
then.
interesting.
Dude,
I don't even know. I haven't seen the
Grenade.
jar. I don't want to see it
Grenade.
full.
Oh,
Asshole.
explosion.
Inside
Okay.
out.
Oh.
But I want to see it inserted.
You want to see
To
it
make sure it's
inserted.
real.
Yeah, and then you want to see the thing happen.
Yeah, never seen that. Don't want to see it.
Do you,
This is what
okay.
it's all
It
about.
must
Like,
exist.
this is what
So
it
there
is.
has to be like,
This is
so
why we're
definitely
here.
on the dark web where there's like a camera on the woman's face as she's realizing that like this is what's happening.
What? Oh, POV style, and you get two angles or something.
Yeah, you see like the area,
High
and then you
production.
see like the
It's out there. I don't want to see it, and I'm not manifesting it. I'm doing the opposite. I just wanted to address
Well-
it because it came to mind. I've just never seen someone explode from the inside out.
Hey, Toby,
Okay.
can I have a cigarette?
Yes.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No. Why are you sorry?
I think
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
need,
it was
I'm gonna
like,
need one for
Toby
future
and Davey
reference.
fucked someone
Okay.
together again.
I'm probably just gonna need one for fucking like some psychological.
No, but I
fucking
love that
trauma
story, though.
that's
hey,
induced.
why don't
I'll
we
tell the
save
story
some
right
stuff?
One
now.
minute until
Well,
3
I feel like
a.m.
I'm gonna get-
Hey, shut up. 1
get-
minute.
Shut up.
Nobody's ever treated me this way.
It's New
really
Year's.
confused.
It's New Year's on the West
might have
Coast in fucking
You guys are gonna
very
make me
few
cry.
seconds.
You guys are gonna make me cry.
You better cry. Bring that fucking tear duct out for me, baby.
Ooh,
Bring it out.
Get it
Hurt.
wet with your fucking tears.
Can we
bitch.
harvest some of my DMT
Can we do
and
that?
smoke it?
I'll
don't
smoke
Do you,
your
have a, do you have a
DMT.
clean scalpel?
What if you die? Don't tempt me.
talking about that?
Let me
All
hit
right.
it first.
You guys, okay? If you haven't yet, go
it's
join.
New Year's all
Happy New
across the U.S. now. It's officially 2022 in the U.S.
2023, buddy. Happy New Year.
Yeah. I'm gonna send you a year back if you listen to me. So go ahead.
Happy New Year, everybody. We love you. Come over to the Discord and watch the Drinking a Joint Too Many.
You must.
We love you. We'll see you. We'll probably be over there in maybe like 20 minutes. Everybody's got to pee, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And we got to
we'll hop
reset.
right over and get into this nasty shit with you, baby.
All right, we love you guys so much. Happy fucking New Year. Thank you so much for being with us for another year and everything that you guys do to make sure that we get to keep doing what we do. And it means the world to get to do this bullshit for you guys and with you
Absolutely.
guys. So here's to the rest of time.
Skank them out.
Skank them out. Getting skanked out. You a little bitch getting skanked out on the New Year.
That's that energy. That's that threesome energy.
And that's how it was.
Don't get skanked.
New Year.
You ugly fat bitch. Sorry.
I mean,
I do like the calling the genital stupid.
I know. Our thumbnail is more like, it's not a threesome vibe, it's a like gangbang vibe.
Yeah.
We got the glasses on, it's weird.
We're definitely GHBing somebody.
My